Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
What's happened? I've just got Sewing Street on my screen. So can you see me at home? No, because all my screens have all just gone to Sewing Street. They're all on. Everything's on bright green Sewing Street. Now I can see the other table. No, can't see me yet. I can only see on there. I can on the big telly, but on this camera here, I was thinking I'll just wait for the big start, and then nothing happened. Anyway, I'll start talking, even though I can't see myself. Start talking, good morning. I was about to say, let's do a big pull-in or push-in, or whatever it's called, like we did yesterday, but we're not going to do that. But I am going to start with the early bird. So nothing's happened now. Nothing's happening now. Oh, I can hear the birds singing. Right, so this screen, I need this screen to be, I'll have to watch it on my iPad, won't I? Yeah, it's just got green Sewing Street on it. Anyway, the early bird today. Oh, and one of the bags has just fallen over. It's all going on this morning. The colour tone. See, I can't see any graphics or anything. That's the problem. The colour and tone guide. Okay. Oh no, yeah, I've got it now. Not on mine. I can see it on the big telly now. $6.99, but it's the early bird, so we're going to go to a fantastic price. Here we go. I can't see it, and I can't see what's in shot or if it's in shot or not or anything. £4.99, £4.99. Oh, that camera's working. That's good. One I can't see. £4. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do, Bruce? I'm going over here. I can't deal with not seeing anything. There we go. Here I am. Right. So this is a bit different to know. Ignore all the Kaffe fabric underneath. £4.99. Now, what it is, it's a colour wheel. It's a colour wheel. Oh, it's got a big hole in it. There we go. And what you can do is when you go to do your shopping, or when you're thinking of what colour shall I do with a quilt, what you do is you put this on here until you find the nearest colour to your fabric. So which one would we think that one would be the nearest one to? It's difficult because I'm between tones, aren't I, on this one? But let's go to, I think it has to be in that square somewhere there. So what you do is you turn the arrow to that square there. And if we're going to say the nearest colour is B, you know that the complementary colour for this one is your B there, which is that lovely kind of tan colour. Or your triad one would be that yellow there. Or your other one, your other complementary would be this one here, the red in there. The split complementary they're called. That's your triad, and they're your split complementaries. I know, it's brilliant. So you don't need to take, so basically you could take this shopping with you rather than your fabric. Or if you're looking for matching fabrics and things like that. It also comes with one of these. This is called a tonal estimator. Now to you and me, it looks like a bit of red plastic, right? Bit of red plastic. What you do is you look at your blocks through this, and it takes out the colour. But it tells you the tones of the fabric. So if you're putting your blocks out, you can see if there's one piece of the block, if you put two pale ones together or two dark ones together, that your eye with the colour can't see. But if you're just doing the tonal, you can see it with that. The whole lot, you get everything for $4.99. It's always really, really popular, this. Very, very popular purchase, this. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Oh, now the cameras, there's so many people in looking at the camera now. £4.99. It's today's early bird. Make sure you come and get this. It's the colour wheel plus your tonal. Spider-Man in the studio. £4.99. Okay, we'll sort that out. Right, okay, let's have a look at today's menu. Coming up today, we've got Kaffe Fassett Collective 2023 fabric launch. I know, brand new. It's fantastic, it's gorgeous. You just saw a glimpse of it then on the table underneath my early bird. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the new Abracadabra Quilt. Look at the colourway, isn't that lovely? Absolutely beautiful. And it's in brand new fabrics. Brand new fabrics as well. So Janet will be here to do that at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock is the new Palma bag with Lisa Lam. That's the one in the blue. Look, now it's not your normal saddle stitch. It's whip stitch. Whip stitch. Then it's 11 o'clock with Janet's back with the Globetrotter quilt. Now, you've seen this before, but it sold out last time it was in. Comes in 2 different sizes, big and even bigger. And it's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. And then Lisa Lam has got a roundup hour at 12 o'clock where we've got lots and lots and lots of different ones of her bags. That's one. You only see... lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right. Okay, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That is studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. Now, there's loads of messages on Facebook Live. Maureen says, good morning. The other Jan says, where's the sun gone? Paula says, morning. Love Paula in Deep Car. Welsh Guy says, morning. Sue says, morning. Jan says, I can see you. Oh, look, yes, we can see you. You're looking very well. Good morning, love the shirt, says Maria. Patricia says, morning, John, love you from Blackpool. Julie says, morning, John. Belinda says, good morning, lovely shirt today. Laurie says, morning, John. I can see you, love your shirt, have a great day. Mari says, can see you in all your glory. Good morning, John. Yvette says, good morning, John. Everyone, bit dull here, but we'll get better later. Well, it was sunny. Well, not sunny. It was when I woke up this morning, I looked at the window, I thought, oh, it's pitch dark outside. The alarm won't go off now. 1 minute later, the alarm went off. I have to say the people at number 4 had another party last night, so I wasn't very happy with them. But on a Thursday, good morning. Continue fine, says Cousin Susan. Claire says good morning. Pam Minnie Harney says morning. Margaret says morning, John, and everyone. And then the third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the website. You either click on Watch Live in the top right-hand corner, or you scroll through all of the pictures at the front there. Oh, there it is. Click on it, and then you'll see the screen. On the screen, there's a little screen on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, little white box. You can write your message in there. They're the ones that come on my bottom later. Then, if you scroll down the page, you will see that, well, there'll be 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column is everything we've done so far. And then on the right-hand column, which is this, is everything that's coming up today. So, if you have a look down here, can I have it on the big telly, Bruce, please? Thank you. Look at these beautiful... Stop. These should be £8.49. These are meant to be £8.49. Look. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Well, it should be... No, I'm not doing the shopping telly. What's it? Oh, I don't know why Janet's pattern's jumped up there. £8.49 they're meant to be. Anyway, we got a mega bundle. Now, it is a considered purchase, but boy, oh boy, you get lots for your money. Hang on, where is it? Oh, look, all these, I've got to get through all of these in this hour. We're going to be having a right old romp through these, aren't we? There's the mega bundle. Look, £342.54. They've already taken £25 off. Works out at £7.49 a half metre if you buy it that way. Oh, 3 have gone already. 3 have gone already. And there's Janet's first hour. We've got the rabbit and the wren. And we've got the abracadabra. Abracadabra. Then Lisa Lam, look, brand new bag. Palma. Palma. There they are. That's in the different. I don't know why they've in the tangerine and chocolate. They're showing you every single colour going. And then we've got it in the ivory as well. It's more white. Then the glue. Then we've got the Globetrotter. 2 different versions. Limited. Large and extra large. Pattern on its own. Zip pouches. Beautiful. Then we've got Lisa Lam's Round Up. Round Up. Beautiful. And that's today. That's today. Right, better go move on. Because these are going already, these mega bundles. Now, I don't know how Bruce is going to show you all of this because it's enormous. Now, I understand it's considered... Well, wait, there'll be a brilliant split pay. Oh! Well, at that, I don't know how many split pays that'll be on now. Let's have a look. 0% interest. I'm not going to shout it. This shirt looks a bit snug on me today, doesn't it? Thank you. Oh, look, 114.18. That's 3 split payments on 114.18. And you get all of this. You get all... Well, there's the still. Now let's look at the reality on the table. We can't get it all in. Look, there's so much. Look. There's all this. Actually, can you go to the shot in front of me here? And then look. It's all this. Everything you can see here, it's all of this. It's incredible. How much is that? 23 metres? 23 metres. That's incredible. And it's beautiful as well, isn't it? Now, I understand it's considered, but you know what happens? It flies out. They absolutely fly. What I'm going to just do to make it easier for Bruce, look. Yeah, maybe what Ben's saying is maybe every year you wait for this moment and then you treat yourself. Well, Christmas is coming. The goose is getting fat. The cave Fassett will not... I can't think of a rhyme quick enough. I'd be rubbish as a rapper, wouldn't I? Look at all of this. 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 Look at all of that. That's your bundle. Can you imagine that in your stash cupboard? What? How beautiful. Yeah, Ghost Home. Thank you, Sue. Ghost Home now. At £342.54. Split pay £114.18. Have you fixed it? Well done, Kat. How did you do that? Oh, she unplugged it and plugged it back in again. £342. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. Oh my word. All of that. 342.54. Now that I've got more than I'd normally have, and I said, well, that's a little bit over. What's it? They're going. Bit the camera just fell off. Good start. At 342.54, you get all of those. 23 metres, but you're saving £25. Saving £25. At this, when it's like this, it makes it £7.49.5 metre. These are meant to be £8.49.5 metre. I know, gorgeous. 46 fabrics, 23 metres. You get £25 off as well, remember? Oh my word, how many quilts could you make with 23 metres? Well, a couple of big ones. Because if you think, oh no, how many today? 23? Four. Well, yeah, incorporate some solids and planes in there. The thing is, they're going to last for ages, aren't they? Right, okay, do you want to do that then? Right, you ready? So this is Bruce now. Right, let's put that to one side there. Right, so. Gorgeous. Fabulous. Look at them, beautiful. They're florals. Then look at this. This is Spotted Paisley, this one. Charlie likes this one, but he's not in today. Look. It's a real eclectic mix. Look. They're like gorgeous, like 1960s, early 70s flower power, aren't they? Then look at these. Now, you see, that would almost look like a butterfly wing, doesn't it? Comes in the different colours there. Beautiful. Then look. Look, how lovely is that? So you've got like a realism with a bit of pop art in there. Now, I've got all of these by the half metre, remember, but in the mega bundle, you're getting every single one of these in the mega bundle. £25 off, remember. Look, aren't they just exquisite? Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Like a 70s vibe going on there. Then we've got, now that's an old favourite, got that in 2 different colourways. Then we've got, look at these beautiful leaves. Unbelievable, as little Paul used to say. Then we've got the kind of poppy head. Look at, I love these stripy ones, look. I'm still on the same mega bundle. I'm still on the same mega bundle. You will get all of this. All of this you'll get. And then, quite randomly, like a random check or tartan, look. I just think it's lovely. Beautiful. That's the whole bundle there. £342.54. 3-way split pay, £114 and 18 pence. No interest charge whatsoever. Judith says good morning. Good morning, Judith. Right, make sure you check out lots and lots in baskets. We will go through them by the half metre now. So, let's start here with WT14. Now, by the half metre, they're absolutely flying out already. Look, because they're meant to be £8.49. Don't want to go on about it, but it should be £8.49. We've had the emails for ages. They're going to be £8.49, they're going to be £8.49, they're going to be £8.49. So this one is called Tropical Water Lilies in blue. Isn't it lovely? Like a Monet painting, that one, isn't it? Oh, it's going to sell out. That one's about to sell out. About to sell out. Now, if these sell out, it means we can't remake the mega bundle. Just remember that if they sell out, there's more people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of. PH89. Look, what I'm going to say to you is it's very, very popular. You've seen that this has never been seen before, and it's about to sell out. There's more people got it in their baskets. So, what's going to happen now with the rest of them? Just saying. When it should be £8.49. Just saying. And now it's cut to order, remember? It cut off the bolt for you. So if you want 10 metres, you order 20 units and you get 10 metres of it. It'll come in one piece. Right. What colour have they called this one? Dark. Beautiful. Make sure I know what you're doing. You put in your basket, then you're going to make your mind up afterwards, aren't you? Yeah, please be careful, though. Please be careful. Oh, I think this might be my favourite. FS08. Oh, my word. Can you imagine a shirt made out of that? Look, let me just hold it up. Whoa. A message on the bottom. Morning, John, you're looking good. Loads already. Credit card going mad. Good job, my husband not looking great. Value for Kaffe. Jacqueline, it should be £8.49. And that's not me going, it's a sale, it's anything. It's brand new. Morning, John. Shh, maybe the pricing is wrong. Penny, I think it is. Because we've definitely been told that designer fabrics from Free Spirit are £8.49 now. That's what we've been told. They said to us, don't make a big thing of it. I'm going to make a big thing of it because this is £7.99. Look at that. Who did this one? Is this a Brandon? No, this is a Philip Jacobs, this one. Oh, lovely. Morning, John. I'm going to Zooey's Castle on Monday. CK Fassett's quilts on display. Oh, lovely. Anne-Marie says good morning. Kat says good morning. Have a fab show. I'm off out to paint this morning. Weather's not great. No, it isn't. It's chucking down here. Chucking it down, it is here. Right, so that's that one. I've still got it in another colour. In the pink. Oh, this is the last one of the water lilies. This is the last one. Oh, look at the background on that one. Beautiful. What are they called? Red? Oh, now I don't want to disagree with Kate, but I wouldn't call it red. That's red, maybe, but that's definitely not red. Is it? I love the fact they used colours like that vibrant green on the tips of the petals there and everything. And look at the detail that's all gone on here. Gorgeous. Now let's look for, I'm thinking this one must be called Hyacinth. Oh, now hang on, it's called Hyacinthus. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'll give you a number. NJ96. Hyacinthus. Oh. That is gorgeous. Hyacinthus in grey. The grey is the background colour, obviously. Beautiful. Oh, now, I need to tell you, more than half the stock of the Mega Bundle has been checked out. More than half the Mega Bundle has been checked out. Right, and did that first one sell? Right, there were 40 of those in baskets. 40 in baskets. Make sure you check out. Because when they sold out, we can't remake the Mega Bundle. That's all I'm trying to say. Right, so that's that one. Beautiful. Then I've got Hyacinthus with the black background. I don't know if they called it black or dark. Let me look for the number. I can't find the sticky. Hang on. Yeah, FYU68. Look. Oh my lord. You remember you're buying it off the bolt now. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Contrast, they've called this one. Well, the thing is, you can smell, I can smell those. You know what I mean? Because you know they have quite a distinct smell, don't they? Hyacinthus. Beautiful. That's the one in the contrast. Now I've got one with like a Bordeaux background. No. This one is... Yeah, red and orange, this one. Red and orange. Oh. Isn't that nice? I've got the next one coming up. It's got the blue flowers, but the background's a kind of magenta colour, whereas this is more of a dark... What colour have we called this one? Oh, red. £7.99. £7.99. At £7.99. Right, another more Mega Bundles have gone. More. I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you, because if any of these sell out, it means we can't recreate the Mega Bundle. Because what would normally happen is on a show like today, if the Mega Bundle sold out, upstairs would then go, oh, we'd better make some more Mega Bundles. But if they can't, if one of these sell out, then the Mega Bundle cannot happen again. Right, now I've got the one with the magenta background with the blue and green flowers on it. Last one of the hyacinthus. Hyacinthi. Oh, you see, that's lovely. Do you know what? I don't know what they've done to the fabric. It feels beautiful. I mean, it always has done, but it feels just different. Particularly special, as Ben would say. Good morning, John from sunny Glasgow. Oh, lucky you, Sandra. Been dry up here since the schools went back on Wednesday. Oh, have they gone back already? In Scotland, that means Derek must be back at school then, mustn't it? A bike shop in the West End. Oh, it's a restaurant. It's a restaurant. Right, now I've got Spotty Paisley, ending 39. Well, I think it's obvious because it's a bright green background. Very popular. Oh, it's called Paisley Dot, not Spotty Paisley. Paisley Dot is what it's called. I was nearly right. In green. Oh, now, can you imagine that? I could see Rebecca reading a dress made out of that, to be honest. But can you also see that chopped up into like borders, bindings, half square triangles, pinwheels, that kind of thing? Lulu, morning, John. Love to see you. Glad you had a nice holiday. Watching you on mute. Oh. In the office before I start work. Well, how will you know? I'll have to go like this. Lou, hello. £7.99. £7.99. I can't believe it's only $7.99. That's how it's paisley dot in the green. I'm going fast because I've got loads to get to. Well, just got loads to get through. So now I've got one with a bluey purple background ending 83. What colour have they called this one? Blue. Blue. Isn't it funny? Sometimes he chooses the most weird of names, doesn't he? And this one's blue. Oh, can you? $7.99. When you saw the doctor yesterday, did you mention it to him? No, but... Gorgeous. $7.99. Now I've got one. Oh, now. I've got one in like kind of muted colours. This is a Brandon one, this one. Ending 10. What colour of the call? White! I wouldn't call that white, but there you go. We saw Brandon and Kaffe at Festival of Quilts. Brandon was, he was so lovely. And Brandon's gorgeous. And he kept saying, how is it we never get to see you? How is it we never get to meet you? And I was like, you can meet me next time. $7.99. White. Beautiful. I love it. I wouldn't call it white, but I don't know what I'd call it really. I want to... Who was that? Oh, Lisa Lam. Lisa Lam. That was very loud, that laugh. Right, Joe. Now this is a nice way. Last one of the paisley spots. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle. Look, you got a new basket you need to check out. $7.99. Orange, this one's called. Orange. Orange. Okay, I've now got to tell you, remember I said at the beginning we have more mega bundles than we normally had. And I said, oh, that's a bit optimistic, isn't it? Okay, there are only 5 left. There are only 5 left. Right, okay, I'm going to be honest with you. 2 of those are in baskets, so it could be, if they check out, there's only 3 left. And I was the one who went, they've put too many. They've put too many in there. I've been away for a week and it's all changed. All changed. Hilary says, good morning. Good morning, Hilary. Right, now I'm on to those lovely kind of flower power, Carnaby Streety. This one ends 18. Oh. Well, it's camouflage, isn't it? So you wear this and nobody will see you. You'll blend in with the camo flower. There might be a flower called camo. I might be getting it wrong. Yeah, Bruce says it would only work if you're hiding in the cave warehouse. Or in Ben's mind. No. Can I just tell you, Bruce looks ever so hunky today. Yeah, because he's had a buzz cut. He had a buzz cut before I went away on holiday. And it's just at that stage where it's just growing out, you know, like a pussycat length hair. And he's like all bronze. And I said, you got makeup on, Bruce? He went, no, I've been doing landscaping. He's been landscaping the garden. How's Ruth? Oh, she's lovely. Oh, what trimester is she in now? Where is she now? No! Is it going quickly? It's 6.5 months now. I'm not going to say that, Bruce. You can't say that to your wife, that she looks like a balloon. Oh. No, it must be the strangest feeling, mustn't it? Must be really weird. Anyway, I think it's fantastic. Oh, we'll send her lots of love from me, won't you? $7.99. $7.99. Right, now I've got that one in a soft pink. Oh, nice colours. These are pretty colours. I haven't met the first ones yet. 03. 03, this one. She's called Pink. Good morning, John. Nice to see you back. Hope you had a lovely holiday. Catherine, I did. Thank you. Gillian says, good morning, John and team. Good morning. Team is saying good morning. We've got a new team member today. Levi. You been on screen yet, Levi? Oh, he's going like that. Cat's going. So he's on training at the moment, and poor boy, that Cat's going. Then you do this. Then you do this. This is an Eleanor. This is a this. This is Stuart. This is this. This is Lisa Lam. This is. And he's like, I said it'll all come clear in the end. Have we got any graphics out? Have we done that one? That's all right. No, I'll move on. Now I've got a yellowy one. Yeah. Well, I'm not even halfway through. I'd say I was. Well, I don't know how far through I am really. Camo yellow 799. This is nice. This is lovely, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? How what something? That's another Brandon. It's just weird what your mind loves. Oh, Cat Wilcox. Cat's watching. Producer Cat's watching. What's she doing up at home? She's back in work today. She's on cardboard later. Oh, Bruce says he'll see at 3, Cat. Doesn't she finish by 3? The producers there come in and go within minutes. Anyway, she loves it. Doesn't make me look fat then, Cat. Or fatter, I should say. It's funny, I came back from holidays and I'd lost 6 pounds. Don't know how. I've eaten more than I've eaten for ages. I think I was a bit dehydrated from the aeroplane. Yeah, and it's proper homemade vegetable. Love Greek food. 41, this one. Oh, no, I didn't have a stuffed pepper. No, exactly. Where in Kefalonia, it must be very different because I didn't have Spanatocopacatis, that one. We didn't have dolmades and didn't have stuffed peppers. Briam, a lot of Briam. Had a feta cheese. Oh, I love this. Feta cheese in phyllo pastry drizzled with honey. Oh, divine. The most beautiful Greek salad, but I also had the green salad, which was figs. Figs and lettuce and parmesan and a fig dressing. Supposed to have walnuts in it as well, but I didn't have walnuts. Oh, they're just... And I did ginger spritzer every day, which is a non-alcoholic, like, mojito-y sort of thing. But they picked the mint in the garden to then make the drink with. Thassos, the new waiter Thassos did that for me. Anyway, moving on. No, that was it. That was it for the vibe, that vibe. Now, I'm thinking, oh, maybe they're shells. It's called, oh, it will be Sailor Valentine, this one's called. Hello, Sailor, 17. So hang on. So is it shells? Is it starfish? No, it's shells, look, it's shells. Well, look, that's a conch. No, that's not a conch, is it? That's an enemy. No. Oh, is that abalone, that one? Oh, I can't remember now. That might be abalone, I don't know. I'm thinking completely the wrong thing. I'm thinking of the snail with the insides all brightly coloured. What's that called? Ammonite. Ammonite. It's an ammonite from an ammonite or something like that, yeah. Beautiful. Gorgeous, isn't it? Who's done this one? This is a cave. I think this is a cave, this one. Beautiful. Then, now we've got this in like neutral colours. Look at this. Oh, hang on. Do you want the number of this one? Sorry. Yeah, 93, yeah. Oh, they've called this one Contrast. I think anything with black in it is called Contrast. Beautiful, $7.99. Sailor Valentine. Wonder where that comes from. I'm thinking, the advert for, oh, my brain. What? I'm getting old. What's the matter? I've got to do more Sudokus. The French designer who does the perfume in the... and he does the stripy... Jean-Paul Gaultier, that's what this is reminding me of. Don't know why. Yeah, Jean-Paul Gaultier. Used to wear it all the time. What's it called? The one in the bottle. Anyway, it's gorgeous. It shows our properties because it's still the same now, isn't it? Right, so this is not the last one. So this is Oh, is it? I don't know. Might just be called Gautier, but it's the man in the sailor. And they do a pink one with the lady sailor on. And then the adverts are always like beautiful people all draped on a boat in sailor outfits. I could have been one of those. Oh, I love Briam, says Donna. Tend to make it this time of year when I've got a glute of tomatoes and courgettes. Yeah, I know, they're I make a lovely Briam as well, Donna. Okay, Laura says, morning, John. Discharged from hospital yesterday, so watching in my own bed today. Treating myself to the mega bundle. Laura, oh, that'll cheer you up. That will cheer you up. Congratulations. Okay, still 5 left. We'll have to check in a minute. Actually, don't check yet. Don't check yet, because I've got one more in this colour, in this pattern, then we can check after that. Right. Oh, now this is pretty. You see, now I'm seeing bathrooms now. Same fabric. In we called it grey. See, I wouldn't call that grey. $7.99. Kat, what colour would you call this? Leroy, what colour would you call that?
Coral.
Oh?
Coral.
Oh, coral. It looks like coral. So he's learning. He's new. We've got to teach him. Baptism of fire this week. When are you on your own? What day are you on your own?
Probably in a couple of weeks.
Oh, no, it won't be 2 more weeks. You've been here a week already. Right, let's just check the mega bundle. Right, there are 5 left, 4 in baskets. Have I done that right? Yeah, 5 left, 4 in baskets. So in theory, if they all check out, there's only 1 left. Just saying. Right, now moving on to this one here, which is like, oh, I know what these are. Oh, come on, John. No, biscuit. The name's rubbed out on the side. Hang on, let's find the ticket first. Oh. Oh, FTUI69. Biscuit, fig roll. Fig roll rose. Oh, I was thinking the name of a biscuit, not a hibiscus. You see, this is in contrast again, this one. That's what I was thinking of, hibiscus. But when you started giving me the clues, I went off hibiscus because I was thinking of biscuits. Do you mean Jean-Paul Gaultier? I do, Auntie Pauline. Auntie Pauline? Just you. I watched you last night on telly and you were twisting your back. And Zena, Princess Warrior, said, Lovey, you lovey now, lovey, dearie, lovey. Looking after you, lovey, dearie, cardboard, lovey, dearie. That's what it was like. And Pauline was like twisting like this, like she was a young slip of a girl. She's got a bad back. She's got a, what's it called? A bulging bicep? No. That's definitely not you. Anyway, she's got something bulging in her back and it's not good. Morning, looking good this morning. Oh, thanks, June. I thought I looked a bit rough this morning. Right, moving on. Right, got the same fabric now in the magenta. There you go. Red, $7.99. Big hibiscuses, those, aren't they? Now, they have hibiscuses in San Diego because they're the ones that the hummingbirds. Oh, yeah, and they're everywhere. And you come out your house and they're all around the hibiscuses going, Oh, San Diego's gorgeous. You know, I agree with you. You love San Diego because it's really, really, really laid back and kind of, not hippie, but they're kind of hippie-ish. There's a city bit, but we never go there. Go to Mission Bay or Ocean Beach and things. But LA's more spread out. And you can walk everywhere in San Diego, really, whereas in LA, you have to have a car. Right, this is lovely. Now, in the lime green. Wonder what colour we've called this one. Green. I still live in Greenwich Village. Hello from Costa Rica, says Laura Alvarado Bonilla. Hello, Costa Rica. Nil point. Right, $7.99. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Very popular, the green. Very, very popular, the green. Oh, lovely. Then I've also got it in a grey. These are so lovely. I don't know how you're choosing. Oh, now look at that one. Excuse me. Hang on. It might not be grey. They might have called it yellow. 56. These are blue. These little flowers here are blue. I know. Oh, picture here. Morning, John. Let's see Leroy. Sue. It's not called Leroy. He's called Levi. Is that right? Is your middle name Leroy?
No, Anthony.
Oh, Anthony. You're going to have a treat, ladies. He's very handsome. I'll bring him on later for you. Bring him on. He's not part of the team until he's been on with you. Sue, just hold your horses. Hold your horses. He might not want to be seen. He might be being chased by the police or something. I don't know. Have you got a record?
No.
Not yet, he says. Not yet. But he hasn't lived in Redditch long enough to do know that. Right, now going on to a new fabric now. Oh, right, this is called rhododendrons. Now, you see, I wanted rhododendrons in my garden, but I was told that if you have a funny soil, that you have to put something in the soil to make them happy. Anyway, do you want the number? Sorry. Grey. Rhododendron. Hang on. Rhododendrons. Rhododendrons. Because I would call them rhododendrons. Rhododendrons. Dendrons. Rhododendrons. Rhododendron. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then I've got rhododendrons with the yellow background. Oh. Ooh. Whoa. Hello. Hello. Bring him on. Bring him on, says June. He's got a job to do. Hang on. How old are you? How old are you, Levi? Oh, he's 25. Sorry, I think because Alex was only about 14, wasn't he? But weren't you at university with Charlie?
Yeah.
Little Charlie?
Yeah.
Oh. Was he little then as well? He's very, what's the word? Politically correct. It's our Levi. Right, $7.99 rhododendrons hot. This is rhododendrons hot. Beautiful. Then I've got rhododendrons with like a lilac-y, lavendery background. Here we go. What colour have we called this one? Oh, lavender. I wasn't far off. Lavender, as Tanny say. I know I've only got 15 minutes left. I've got more than 15 fabrics to go. Right, I'll move on. Who's on? Oh, no, it's Janet Clare. Can't keep Janet Clare waiting. Right, here we go. Ooh, this is nice. Rhododendrons with like a bright blue, marine blue background. Have they called it magenta? They're very confusing, aren't they? This is a Philip Jacobs. It is indeed. Lovely. Then we're moving on to like a 70s vibe now. Ending 89. Asian Circles, this one's called. You got it? In green. Now, I don't want to say caravan curtains, but I'm going to. But then I'm sure I had a pair of trousers with fabric like this in the Go Day in the mid-70s. Oh, now 4 mega bundles left. 4 mega bundles left. Right. Hello, John Scott. My auntie lives in California. She has hummingbirds in her garden. I agree. San Diego is lovely. Thank you, Katie. It is. It is lovely. We'll be there for my nephew George's big wedding next year. Right. This is the yellow one. Nice. Beautiful colours. Look. $7.99. Oh, beautiful. I'm having to romp a little bit now because I'm going to run out of time otherwise. Then I've got it in the orange. I don't know if it's called orange, but... Tomato. Oh, just Toma. How weird. What's a Toma then? A Toma? Do you reckon it's meant to be tomato and... No, because sometimes that whole thing's filled all the way down there, isn't it? Or just somebody being lazy. Moving on, unless of course we don't know something called the Toma. Right, last one in this colourway. Then I shall be checking the mega bundle for you. Pink. Well, that's obviously. Make the boys wink. $7.99. That circle fabrics look very 70s. I said that, Donna, didn't I? Excuse me. Right, I'm just going to check the mega bundle now because I don't want anyone to miss out. Right, there's 4 left, but 5 in baskets now. And remember, I said this morning, oh, it's a bit optimistic having that many. There's only 4 left. 4 left now. Right, moving on. Now, this design here, you'll have seen this design before, because but it's had different names. I want to call it water glass or something like that. A Roman glass is this one called. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's only 2 colours, the dark and the pale. Oh, it was Roman glass. They missed out a gap look, so it's collective Roman glass in contrast. It's lovely. I wonder why they've put that one back in. Maybe they've never done this colourway before. Recoloured it in. Who's it? Is it which one is it? That's Kaffe. It's a Kaffe one, that. Maybe he's only allowed a few crayons then. Then we've got the paler one. Beautiful. Roman glass in the pale. Oh, they called this one grey. There. Where is... Morning, Crazy Lorraine. How are you? I remember rhododendrons being a spelling at primary school, and I'm 67. Never forgotten, but I think this is the first time I've seen it written down. Rhododendron. Rhododendron. Right, now I've got leaves. Now, we used to have one like this called Brassica. This, I think, is just in 2 colourways as well, in the blue and the pink. It's not called that. It's called curly kale. Do you know what? If you put kale on a baking tray, put a bit of olive oil on it, some rock salt, put it in the oven, makes the most fantastic crisps, right? But they're not unhealthy, are they? But they're like crisps. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure how long you put them in for, though. We can Google it, can't you? Yahoo it or Bing it. Oh, here she is already. I said she'd be in early, didn't I? Janet Clare's waiting to come on. I can't overrun.
We're too early for you.
You're too early. $7.99. She's got her apron on and everything. I hope you've washed that since Festival of Quilts.
No.
Oh, you mucky. Look at the what? Beautiful. That's the blue one. Then I've also got it in the pink. Very different looking, the pink. Look. It's a Philip Jacobs, this one. Oh, red, they've called it red. Red. It's lovely. Oh, red cabbage. I love red cabbage. After being in the mood for it, I always go, oh, I don't really want red cabbage. And then you have it and you think, oh, why don't I have this more often? Oh, I'll tell you what, another thing I had. One of my starters in Greece was like garlic mashed potato with slices of beetroot in it. And I thought it'd be some fancy looking thing. It wasn't. It was a bowl of mashed potato with 4 slices of beetroot on the top. And I thought, oh, what have I ordered this for? It was delicious. Oh, it was delicious. We didn't have fava beans. Oh, no, in the other restaurant we did. Right, this one's called Lake Blossoms. I've got this in 2 colourways. Got mustard, this one. The next one will be called Contrast. Oh, purple, they've called this one. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, look at that one. Contrast, Lake Blossoms. Now, I wonder what kind of flowers they are then. Oh, water lilies. Water lilies. Of course they are Lake Blossoms. Right, now, wait till you see this next one. Oh, no. I'm going to check the mega... I'm worried about the mega bundle. Sorry, I know it's very boring for you, but I don't want you to... 4 left, 5 in basket still. Look at this, look at this, look at this. This is my penultimate design. Zebra lilies, these. Zebra lilies. I don't think that's a real flower. It's in orange, that one. Orange. Crazy Rain says, I am. Okay. I am what I am. Oh, apparently La Cage aux Folles in Regent's Park Open Air Theatre is the best thing ever. So let's try and get and see that before it closes. Right, here we go. Oh, I love these colours together. This is the lime green. I just called it green. Just green. Beautiful, zebra lily. You can see that they've used one of those to right, start again, John. Like paintbrushes and children's paint palettes. You know when you get water on the side, you dip your brush in and you draw like that. That's what that looks like. Beautiful, gorgeous textures. Right, then I've got it in the pink stripe with blue flowers. Oh, that's nice. Those two called pink. $7.99. Remember these? We were told all fabric's going to be £8.49 for half a metre from now on. Look at the price, $7.99. Yeah, do you know what? Ian's on holiday. Again, I don't know how that man gets so many holidays. Hayley's on holiday. There's nobody in the building. I think we pay him not to come in because it's easier that way. I'm not. Right, this is the Brandon one. Oh, look. Last one of those. In blue. Don't go all sentimental on us. Oh, right, now. This is rather 76, this one is. Oh, sold out. Already, I'll show it to you if you've already bought it, but it's sold out, right? Gingham, sold out. So that means we cannot remake the mega bundles. So then this one is in, yeah, this is the, keep up. What colour's this one then? 48 it finishes. Grey. Like the weather outside. Yeah. There'll be no landscaping for you today, Bruce, when you get home. Oh no, it'll be dark. It'll be dark when you get home anyway, won't it? Bruce has to go to cardboard now and do an hour in cardboard. This is the blue one. He says the people in cardboard are lovely to him. You mean we're not lovely to you, Bruce? I'll have word with your missus. She likes me, it's Mrs. Blue fabric. Not like that. She's heavily pregnant. She likes... Hang on. I won't... Oh. She's just... They're the hormones talking. Don't worry, Bruce. She loves you, really. Right, last one. Last one. Oh. Okay, green fabric. Make nice hankies out of it, says Ben. What's the point of having a hanky if you don't use it? You carry two. You carry two clean hankies. One in the left pocket is one you use, and one in the right pocket is one you pass to somebody if they need a hanky. A lady if they need a hanky. Right. Time for the mega bundle. Now, I understand it's considered. I understand that completely. But look, you're getting 46 fabrics, 23 metres, you're getting £25 off. It's on three-way split pay. Oh, 4 left, 6 in baskets. Come on, you can do it. I can't tell you what, right? The next time somebody checks out, I'll get Levi to come on air. So the next one of you will get the bundle, and then you'll see Levi at the same time. That I'm checking that he doesn't mind. You don't mind, do you? Oh, no, he's fine. Oh, there's 11 in basket suddenly. Yeah, but you've got to check out, I said. You can't just put it in your basket to see Levi. You have to check out, and then I'll show you Levi. It's not bribery, and he's got his top on today. That could be the Christmas special, couldn't it? Are you on the rotor for Christmas Day? Oh, he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Who's on the rotor for Christmas Day?
I hope it's me.
You hope it's you?
Yeah, I love Christmas Day.
Oh, okay. Were you on Christmas Day last year?
Yeah.
Oh. I haven't been asked this year. They haven't asked me to do it yet. No, maybe Stuart's doing it. Anyway, has anyone checked out yet? Oh, look, we can't just sit here waiting now. 3 split pays, £342. There's too many people got them in baskets. There are now 12 more people in baskets. All right, get him on. Then that'll make someone check you out. Come on here. Come on, Levi. You don't have to take the speaker or anything. Just come and smile. Wait till ladies. I'm going to move out the picture. Smile. Look at that face. Right, thank you. It's enough now. He can talk next time. He can talk next time. Right, check out. Oh, honestly, Levi, it didn't work. Right, I've got to go. Oh, no, I'll wait another couple of minutes. But Janet Clare's ready. Don't forget, it's 0% interest. 3 split pays. 140. She's looking at me like, oh, my God. Just as well you're not new, isn't it? Imagine if somebody's just tuned in for the first time today going, look at this. This is outrageous. I don't care. 342.54. Oh, here we go. Levi is gorgeous. That's from Catherine. Gillian's just gone, wow, wow, wow. Claire's gone, hello, Levi. Oh, message on the bottom. Well, ain't he gorgeous? Sigh from Marion. No seconds ago. Look how quickly that one came in. Levi needs to be a presenter. Gorgeous lad. You haven't heard him talk yet. I don't think he can string two. Oh, hello, Levi from Linda. Just, well, Derek's at work, isn't it? Anyway, oh, we go. June. Oh, hello. June, calm down. You know what you like when you get in a fluster. Morning, Levi. What a lovely smile, says Sue. So buy it. Come on, hurry up. Actually, if you live in nearby... No, I can't say that. I was going to say he'll deliver it. You know, like a butler in the buff, like that sort of thing. Sue, to quote you, John, lovely. Well done. I think you're a hit, Levi. I'm going to leave it there now because all the ladies are now having a hot flush, aren't they? Right, there are 13 in baskets, but only 4 left. Make sure you check out over the break. After the break, we're doing this. Now, I don't want to confuse you, but we're not doing it in that colour. That colour is not available, but wait till you see. Oh, look. It's a brand new... What's the fabric range called? I'm talking to you, Janet Clare. Collage. Brand new fabric range called Collage. Oh, okay. We need Levi at Festival of Quilts next year. Yeah, there'll be 2 queues. One for my hugs and one for Levi's hugs. My queue will be like 3 people and Levi will have the whole blooming thing going on. Lovely to see the show is going up in the world. Oh... Thank you. She's blocked, whoever that is. Who's that, Anne? Oh, Lorraine says you're right. He's lovely. Levi, you look like Mo Gilliam. Oh, he's got a big beard. Have you got a beard? Oh, a little beard. Isn't Mo Gilliam the one on dancing with the masks on? Masked dancer, masked singer. Now, Ben's a bit upset now because nobody mentioned him saying he's handsome. Right, I've got to go, but Pam Minnie Harley says, typical, I had a delivery just as you brought Levi on. Rewind in the break, Pam, rewind. Wow, if only he was 60 years older. You don't want to be 60 years younger then, Mari. Right, I've got to go, shush, I've got to go. Check out on this mega bundle. Janet Clare's up straight after this 4-minute break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app.
You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
I'm a little bit concerned because, oh, hang on, what's this? We love you too, Ben, says Rosemary. Very important message. Now, I need... Trudels has just messaged in, right? You know Trudel, who's Becky's mum, right? Going, oh, I shall have to show Becky Levi later. If Levi ever goes on to cardboard, goodness knows she'll eat him alive. She'll eat him alive. But he's got a girlfriend, because our cat just asked him. He's got a girlfriend, ladies, so looking only. Looking only.
Leave Levi alone.
I'm leaving him alone now. Janet Clare's here. Say hello to Janet Clare.
Poor boy, he's very embarrassed. He's only been here a couple of days.
You're not embarrassed, are you, Levi?
No.
No, he's not. He's loving it. Just because you'd be embarrassed if I paraded you around like that.
I would be.
You do it for yourself anyway now, don't you?
I don't need any help now.
I saw you at Festival of Quilts sauntering up and down those. Well, no, actually. So normally, when you go to Festival of Quilts, you go to Janet Clare's stand, Husband's doing all the work. Tony's doing, not Tony.
Oh, Tony's doing all the work,
Yeah, Tony. Tony's doing all the work. And she's just like in her apron, sauntering up and down.
wandering around.
I went past her stall, because he was on the way to the toilet, several times a day, right? She was even having to use the credit card machine.
I was
She doesn't
really
do
busy.
money.
I know.
But she was there. Thank you.
It was amazing. Thank you. If you went to the Festival of Quilts and supported everyone, I mean, what a show.
Yeah, it was
Thank you
brilliant.
so much. It was amazing.
It was, wasn't it? It was
and
so
it's so
lovely.
good to see people, real people.
Yeah. And all the hugs we got.
All the hugs.
Love it.
Got
love
a new
it.
fridge magnet and everything.
Yeah. Right. Shall we talk
Should we
about
do
this
some
quilt?
work?
Yes.
Let's do some work.
It's not the one behind me. It's the one. Now it's not. It's already going. By the way, it's already going. Quarter of the stock's gone already.
Oh,
We
wow.
haven't even started. Not this one. That one. But
This one.
not in the colourway that Janet's pointing out now.
No.
Which is beautiful. But that was your original one, wasn't it?
This was the original one, and it's in my Astra fabric
Yes.
collection. So if you've got any Astra, you can make it work. We've got the pattern on its own, but we've recoloured it, and I think the new colour is gorgeous.
Right, so here's the bag. Here's the bag, right? And inside this bag, you get this bag. Now, have you got them all lined up, ready to go?
Yes.
Fiddler.
Well, most of them are ready.
Yeah. So they come straight from Janet. She'll be down the post office. What day is it? Oh, it's Friday.
Yes, we'll go on Monday.
Monday. They'll go to the post office on Monday.
We'll pack everything on Monday, and they will go to the post office Monday evening.
Right, there you go. Right, let's have a look inside the bag then, because the fabric is beautiful. So what range do you say this was
It's
from?
called Collage, and I've got my sketchbook.
Brilliant,
to
we'll come
show
over in a
you.
second
But
and
it's
look at all
called
that.
Collage, and it's got a really lovely sharp green. So it's quite geometric and abstract.
So there is your navy blue with lots of little. Well, I'll talk about all these signs in a minute. But there's little flashes of green in there. But look at the now, beautiful, beautiful colour. Now, all of these will go if you've got other ranges.
Absolutely.
These will all go with other ranges. So
Yeah.
if you want to throw in something from an original one, but wait till you see this one. Love
that green.
Love that. Now that's quite unusual for you, isn't it?
It is. I did it in a range called Geometry,
Right.
which was a couple of years ago, and I just loved the way that it made the indigo palette, just really made it sort of
Yes.
come to life.
Because you also get this one as well. So isn't it funny? There's only
There's only four.
four fabrics
There's
in the whole
only
that
four
quilt.
fabrics in that, and it's really easy to make.
Right, 64
Really easy
inch
to
square, a 64 inch square. Now, am I right in saying this one was a block of the month?
We
sort
did
of
it
thing?
as a block of the month. If you're in my email club, you always get, it's not a block of the month, it's a block.
Whatever.
We're always working on a quilt
Yeah.
together. So this was one from a couple of years ago, and it's called Abracadabra. Do you know what Abracadabra is?
It's a magic trick.
Yeah, it's, I've got the label here. It's actually, according to Google, it's like a talisman against evil descending. It sort of protects you
Oh,
from,
okay. We're
and
just
this is
looking at
how
it.
it's written out. So that's my quilt. It's very important that you make quilt labels. Very important. Did you see all the vintage and the antique quilts at the show? And they're all maker unknown, maker unknown.
know, what a
and
shame.
it's such a shame. It's such a shame. So anyway, this is Abracadabra, and how you write it, you reduce a letter so that it's left the A off.
Yeah.
And then you left the R off. And then you read it up from the top, and it says Abracadabra. Abracadabra, and then that is all A's, all B's, all R's, A,
Oh,
C,
wow.
A, and it's like this protective sort of talisman that you protect yourself against evil and everything.
But
so
how
it's not
lovely.
quite magic-y.
No, but how lovely we wrap ourselves in a quilt when we're feeling vulnerable.
Yeah.
And it's actually doing
Abracadabra.
two things.
And it's very satisfying word as well to
Beautiful.
say. So it's called Abracadabra, and it was a secret quilt along, so it fitted that purpose
Yeah.
as well. Like you didn't know what you were making, and what we did is we chunked it out, so you might just make that section,
Yeah.
and then you wouldn't know where it went in the
Oh,
quilt. You see, so
wow.
Abracadabra.
And then Abracadabra at the end, there's the whole quilt. Now, just can you point out where on the one that they've got, where
Yes.
will the green? Where will the?
The green is this. So it's here, isn't it? The green.
Yes. So the
It's
green
that-
is the equivalent of that pale blue
Is
mottled
it? Yes,
one.
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got your other colours. You'll see because we're going to do a block in a minute. Also some samples in a minute.
Yes.
Right. Before we do that, though, I want you to say if you want the. I love that. What's this fabric called? You're not going to
That
remember.
one, I can't remember what I've called that one. I've got the, hold on, I've got it here somewhere.
She comes in early so we can do prep.
Yeah, we don't prep. I've just been having a lovely chat with Lisa Lam. It's called Sprigs.
It's called what?
Sprigs.
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 Sprigs. Right, okay, so that's your bundle. I've got the pattern on it. Right, I haven't done this right. It's only £135. I shouldn't say that because £135 to me at the moment is a lot of money because I'm a bit, but you know what I mean? It's for what you're getting, £135 is a fantastic price, right? So you get enough for the front and the binding.
And the binding.
And you have 10% more fabric than you actually need. That's right, isn't it?
There's always, yeah,
so
we do the
if you
maths.
make a mistake, you don't thinking I've messed up the whole thing. But it also
Totally
means if you
haven't.
make it perfectly, you've then got 10% of the fabric to then do one of the blocks as a cushion. You know what I mean? You can use it for whatever you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Use it.
Absolutely.
I always like quilts that have got a pattern on the back as well. If you've got some fabric left over,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? Like, no,
Just
as
piece-
in
a
a
piece
piece of that, like
Yeah.
a piece section in the middle of that fabric. You do a lovely piece because you've got 10% extra. That's brilliant. That's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. £135. And it's on two-way split pay. And it's flying out. This always happens to Janet. We've had this on before, right? Sold out, sold out, sold out. That's one coming up at 11 o'clock. Sells out every time. 2 different sizes. The same's going to happen to this one now. Brand new quilt. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. So if you've got it in your basket, please check out. I knew it was going to be a busy day today.
Brilliant. Right, we did have a lot of conversations at the Festival of Quilts about making pieced backings, like how you do a backing. So maybe I'll do a demo on that one day. How
not today.
Not today, I haven't got it ready, but
Yeah.
I think we all focus on the pretty top.
Yeah.
And then we don't talk about how you trim things down, how you back it, how you prepare it for quilting, how you do binding.
Exactly, and also talk about because we never talk. We say buy a
talk about
bundle
the
for the
backing,
backing,
yeah.
but that's it. We don't
Yeah.
say, oh, you can piece it, you can do this, because if you think about it, if you like, I've got a quilt on my bed at the moment that Anna Sewing Nut made for me, beautiful heart quilt like that, but. No buts about the quilt. But when I woke up this morning, it was completely upside down.
Yeah.
So if there'd been a pattern on the back as well, then you've got the joy of
Yes.
both of them. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's sort of, because it never, unless it's hanging on a wall like that, you see the back
They're
all
never
the time.
flat like that.
No.
So this is the other thing about being really precise with your piecing. They're never flat. They're never flat. Like, how accurate do you need to see when it's on
No.
a sofa or on your bed?
Exactly.
You worry
Exactly.
unnecessarily.
Now, stock-wise, I need to tell you, there were 20 left, thinking, oh, that's right, 20 left, 26 in baskets.
Already.
Oh, 19 left now, and still 26 in baskets.
Tessa, get your rotary cutter out.
Yes. Right, okay, so if you want to buy the pattern on its own, you may have a collection of your own, or you don't mind them making it out of whatever, like William Morris fabric, Liberty fabric,
Well, yes.
Kaffe fabric from this morning.
You need to talk about what's in the pattern.
Exactly.
He's on it.
Exactly. So this is the pattern on its own. Right, I'll show you that now. Right, I am going to show you the other things that are for sale in the hour, only so that you can start checking out on them if you want them, but we're going to be obviously concentrating on this here. So, look, rabbit. What's this then? What's this?
It's an embroidery little kit.
Yeah.
But we've got a special little printed up sticker, for
Yeah.
want of a better word, which means
Can I
you
open this?
Yes, absolutely. You don't have to trace the embroidery design onto your linen. So you're not thinking, I haven't got a light box and you're trying to tape it to a window.
Right, can
So-
I just say, sorry, I'm to
Go on.
interrupt, but £12.50, you get a hoop, you get embroidery thread, you get a needle.
You get a John James needle.
John James needle.
And some linen.
And some linen, but then, it's going to be
And
in
the
there,
pattern.
isn't it?
Yeah, you get the pattern. So you have got the template of the rabbit and the wren are in the pattern full size, and you can trace those off as many times as you like. But we've only got one of the
Right.
little special stickers.
Okay, so this here, let me show you that. That there is the template. So if you wanted to trace it off like you do with the light box and do your own thing, you can do. So you can use that as many times as you like. Now this then, so what do you actually do with that?
So you would prepare your linen. I've actually ironed my linen.
Okay, well, I won't
do it
do
in
it
the
now
demo.
then. I won't do it
Yeah.
now. We'll do it during the demo later.
Peel it all off and you can use it. And I've got a robin on my apron.
Brilliant.
So it's really lovely, and you can get because you're not tracing, all of those little marks.
Yeah.
You can see they're on top of the cloth securely.
Brilliant.
You can
So
stitch through them.
Let me just put Robin in the graphics then.
That's the little wren. We've got a little Jenny wren.
Oh, sorry, Wren. Sorry, you've got Robin on you. We've got the Wren. Sorry, Wren. £12.50. Ren. Again,
And
you get everything in there.
Yes.
Now, why didn't you look at this one first? Because there's the
There
transfer
it
there.
is.
You get the hoop, the linen, the transfer, the John James needles, the embroidery thread, and the instructions for
It's all in there.
£12.50. Now, I know it's only August the 18th, 17th, whatever it is. People have started their Christmas shopping already. What a gorgeous Christmas present. For £12.50. What a lovely present.
And you can make it multiple times. You've just got one of the stickers.
Yeah.
And the hoops look really nice, framed like that. Just keep them in the hoop. And
Like
you
that?
can put a little ribble on them and hang them up. Or, of course, you can embroider on anything at all.
Morning, John. What is the pattern behind me? That Jane, that is Globetrotter, and that's coming up at 11, and it comes
11.
in 2 different sizes, big and extra big. That's at 11. Right, hang on. There you go. Here's look. So this is what you make, right? That's what you make out of it. You get the hoop, gorgeous. So you can use it to stitch, but also use it to display afterwards. Right, let's put not the computer. What's this called? The quilt graphics back in. 13 left, 24 in baskets. I'm coming over. Let's do it. Let's see if there's any messages. Oh, thank you for helping me choose a backing fabric for my To the Sea quilt at Festival of the Quilt, says Fiona.
Oh, well, you're very welcome. But I did have lots of conversations, and I did think, actually, although it'll be quite hard, I'll have to make myself a mini one to just talk you through the principle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right.
You want to see my sketchbook?
Yes, please.
Right then, so this is collage,
Yeah.
which I started on the 8th of November 2021. So it takes so long for the fabric
course.
to actually reach through. So I'd been doing, as you know, I do lots of original drawings and paintings, and I started by colouring in lots of big sheets of paper, and then I was cutting shapes out of them, and that's how the collage name came
okay.
about. So I started just playing.
Yeah, I'm just going to move you over your
Move it
way.
over
That's
a little
it.
bit.
Perfect, yeah.
Just started playing with geometric, and I wanted it to be quite abstract and geometric feeling. Cut up bits of magazines. So you can see when I'm here, the sketchbooks are all just me playing and mark making and just trying to be quite expressive and not trying to design a fabric collection at this point. You're just
Right.
trying to get some ideas
When we first started at Wimbledon School of Art, we were told to just have a book like that, and you could put sweetie wrappers in it,
Yeah,
or
anything.
or a cutting from a magazine, or something you found, or a leaf, or something like that.
Yes.
Things that you found just as inspiration. yeah.
Absolutely, keep everything, because people say, how do you get your inspiration? And the truth is, I don't know, but you have to just keep noticing everything and save everything. And I heard a lovely phrase, glimmer.
Right.
Glimmer. Like if you get a glimmer, like a little bit of an idea or something makes you think, I love that colour, then save it.
Yes.
Save the glimmer.
And also, don't be frightened of 90% of this book
It's
you'll
a
never
complete
use.
mess, yes,
You'll
complete
never
mess.
use it, but it brings you to your final
Yes,
destination.
and you've got to get it out. So all of your first ideas are manure, essentially, but it makes all the good things grow. I was going to say something much ruder than that, but you know, it needs that layer of just stuff pouring out of you, compost coming out of you, so that then the things start growing and you start supporting them in a healthy. The metaphor doesn't work, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
It's just you've just got to get it out, and if you edit down at this stage, you're never going to get anywhere.
No, exactly.
So you can start seeing little ideas and motives coming together.
Were you in a bad mood that day?
Probably.
That looks
Scribbling.
like you're in a bad mood.
Scribbling.
Yeah.
I did this whole sheet of just throwing ink around.
Right.
And I wrote Moda, they're like the little covering letter, on it, and they went, we really love that, can you make another one? And they've turned that into fabric. It's actually in the fabric collection.
Oh.
It's not in that quilt that we've got. It'll turn up in another quilt. So lots and lots of ideas. I'm just playing, see what happens, Blue Monday. And here I've started putting up those embroidery papers and started playing with the little different snippets of scraps of paper that I've painted. And that became that fabric collection, that design. So playing is absolutely vital, And Lisa and I were just in the green room. We were talking about how
Yeah,
you
we
support
heard you
that.
laughing.
We were laughing, sorry. How you support that creative mindset, and you've got to give yourself a lot of space just to be relaxed and to play and to not make anything visible.
Yeah.
So a lot of this, you know, there's a week of work where I'm just thinking, you've literally just played with paint.
Yes.
But it all starts building up. And this one is the first time I wrote, I love quilting, like this with my ink pen.
Right.
And then I cut it up, did it in lots of different colourways, and that became that fabric.
Wow.
So it doesn't matter that it says I love quilting, but it matters, that's how it all started.
Yeah.
There's always a reason for things in my own little mind.
Thing is, even if you did fabric with I love quilting on it, for a quilter or for a patchworker, you're going to cut it up into half square triangles
Anyway.
and pin
Yeah.
wheels and everything like that,
Yeah.
aren't you? So it's going to
Yeah.
end up looking like that, but you've done
Yes.
it for us.
You're going to do it for you.
Yeah.
And then I do things, I've written too fussy. So there you go, that's how it, Smithereens. I still haven't made a quilt named Smithereens, but
Oh
I
no,
will.
and I've seen Smithereens written somewhere else. That's
Yes,
what I
there
just-
is a little print called Smithereens,
Yeah.
or I've done it. And then you start thinking about quilts, and then there's lots of bits.
Is that as far as you got with
Yeah.
this book?
Sometimes I have a massive sketchbook and it takes me a long time, or it's a thing that I keep coming back to. This one really made itself.
Well, I can tell that because on the beginning of the book here, you put November
Yes, November.
21, but then when you put this here, that's your finished fabric.
Yeah.
That's only December 21.
16, 20, yeah. So it
So it
really
came together
made
really
itself,
quickly.
and you've just got to let yourself things to grow and
Yeah.
not edit it down, and just don't say why. Don't say why. So I had conversations again. It's so valuable seeing people for real, because you've got time to have a proper chat. And they were saying, but I don't need a quilt. And you're thinking, the quilt is a byproduct of you enjoying your leisure time.
Exactly. Yes.
Like, no one needs another, you know, if you've got a quilt on every bed.
Like, she needs another one.
But it's like when I'm knitting, the cardigan is a byproduct of me enjoying my
The
knitting.
Yeah, because I've got a quilt on every single bed, but in my back bedroom, I've got this big wardrobe, but it's not a fitted wardrobe. And there's about this much space between top
Yeah.
of it, and it's just.
And they're just delight. They're
yes,
just
but
a
then
delight.
what I'll do is every couple
Switch
of weeks they just get switched around and everything. Yeah.
Lovely. So you keep sewing because it's valuable. We love it.
Yes.
So here you go. This is what the fabric collection looks like. And as the next couple of months come along, I'll have some more collage quilts to show you.
Yeah, because there's only four. As we say, there's only four fabrics
Yeah.
in this one, aren't there?
And they changed the scale. That's got bigger. See, look.
Oh
It's got a bit
yes.
bigger. So I I do things for, and this one didn't
Is that
get
a
in.
fabric?
It didn't get in the collection.
Oh, what a shame.
I think it's not quite as modern. It looks more vintagey,
Yes,
and
yeah.
I think it didn't sit
Yeah,
because
this
we've
is
always
fresh.
got to edit
That's
it down.
vintage, yeah.
We've got to edit down all the time.
Do you get sad though? Like if you go to Mode, you say, right, this is my collection of things. They reject that one. Do you get sad and go, oh?
If it's my absolute favourite, I can.
Overrule them.
Yeah, I can advocate for it.
Right.
But usually they'll say things like, yes, it's lovely, but don't you see how vintage it looks compared?
Yeah.
And I think, oh yeah, I can.
And sometimes it takes that third eye,
Yes.
third person to then
To see.
go.
Yeah,
that,
because you're so
invested.
close to
Yeah,
it.
exactly,
You're so
exactly.
close to it. And also, you didn't need both.
No.
You don't need both. So out of the two, this one makes more sense as part of the collection. It's more cohesive.
So now in the future, say in 2 years' time, you're doing another
Mm-hmm.
collection. It's more of a vintagey collection. Will you think, oh, I've got that one?
I will look at it again.
Yeah.
I will definitely look at
Yeah.
it again.
Because I love that. I think that's gorgeous.
Thank you. And it works in the blue and white, but it probably wouldn't have sat so well with the sharp green.
No. But then that would, you see, that to me is saying, here, look at me, doing panel rather than
yes, could do a
rolls of
panel.
fabric. It may be, I
Yeah.
don't know what you do with it.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it
you
just-
just have it.
Yes. Yeah.
Could be curtains or...
Yeah.
I want to get into wallpaper.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I'm getting quite
Oh.
interested in wallpaper. Wouldn't that be nice?
Completely different genre, though, isn't it?
But it's all applied surface design. So
Oh,
you
okay.
could put it on, you know, not all designs work.
Yeah. No.
But, you know, yeah, sometimes you think, oh, I quite like wallpaper in that.
Okay, right. So what that's
So there you go. So that's the collection. They're the colours. So 4 main colours.
oh, which
really,
we get
really
all
tight
of them.
colour palette. Yes,
we
you
get all of the colours
colours.
in this quilt then,
Yeah. So there you go.
right?
And of course, I've got another design deadline coming up. I have to think get a new sketchbook started, get an idea and get going again. So that's what I'll be doing probably the beginning of September.
But so collage is just out, right? But there must
Retail,
be
yeah.
there must be a couple of retail, yeah. But there must be a couple. How far ahead are we?
I've got 2 physical collections at the studio. The next one's called Bluebell, and we're finalising quilts for that, and patterns are written, things like that. And then the next one after that is called Blooming Lovely, and we're just about to start making quilts for, designing the quilts for.
So we've already.
And then the one after that, I've turned in and it's approved.
Right. So there's 2 physically designed and ready to go.
Yeah.
One that's been approved and ready to go, and then one that you've got to start drawing up now.
Yes. So 2 years ahead.
Yeah. Right.
There you go.
10 quilts left.
Little insight into the quilts.
27
we
in
better
baskets.
sort of talk about some quilts.
Some quilting,
hadn't we?
yeah, because
Do
especially
some
if they're
demos.
nearly all gone.
Right, so lots of my quilt patterns now, we're starting to include a colouring in sheet, because if you've loved the quilt and it's come from special fabric, then sometimes you want to be able to recreate it in different colours, or you want to go scrappy, you've just got the pattern, you want to use your stash.
Yeah.
So this quilt is exploded out, so you can see the little sections that it's made out of.
Yeah.
And all I did was enlarge it slightly and print it out. And then we've got some, I did ask Ben if he could find any posh colouring pens for you, but he didn't have no notice. Funnily enough, it was like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
But you need some nice, everything you have, you should enjoy using.
Right, so hang on, so we get one of these sheets in our...
You get that, and then you can enlarge it and print it out.
Oh, okay.
And it just, what it means is that you can, if you've changed the colour, if you think, oh, I'm going to make mine orange or whatever, then it changes that, or you can make it scrappy. And you can see with this one, I've just taken a red pen. It's going to be the same blocks. The fabric requirements are going to be different, but you can start colouring it in and playing with how you would like the quilt to be, and you can get to feel like a bit of a designer. It's quite fun. And then this one I did with the 4 colours. Again, kept it the 4 colours, so you're going to keep it consistent, but you might think I've got really brights, or my granddaughter only wants pink and purple.
What's this? What's that block there?
That one is there. That's there.
Because it's very unusual. Because
That's foundation piece.
Oh, I was going to say, because it's not. I was going to say, it's just a quarter square triangle. And then it's like, oh, actually, they're all funny angles. So, now the foundation paper piecing block, it's not difficult, is it?
It's not difficult, and I've got a demo for
Brilliant.
it.
Okay.
So there you go. So you can see with this, that block is different. Is that under the camera? Let's keep that one there. There's 2.
Grace is just coming in now.
She's coming. Let's get them side by side. So that star block there actually looks like that in the quilt.
Right.
There. But when I was colouring it in with red and white, I would have had a big red blob, and that made the piecing far too complicated to keep it all red.
Yeah.
So what I did was where there's a line, that means there's a seam, and you can change colour if there's a seam.
Right.
So I did that. So that block, instead of having the cream and the pale blue diamond, I split it up so there's that triangle.
Oh yes, I can see it now. You point it out. So the diamond is now red at the top and white at the bottom.
And with here, I've pulled out sort of like if that was the diamondy kite shape underneath, because that's all one colour. I've made that come to the fore, and I've changed the colour of the cornerstones. So you can really play that simple block. I mean, that would make a great quilt on its own, just playing with where you place the tones of the block. So I'm getting quite obsessed with colouring sheets as well, because they're so nice to visualise.
Yeah. So all your quilt patterns from now on will have a colouring sheet, will it?
I think so, unless they are so complicated that you're absolutely completely reliant on where I've put the shading.
Yeah.
But I think for the most part, things like this are great to have, and it extends the life of your pattern. And if you think, I really love that orange and I don't know where to put it, even you could just pop it in. You'll have to do the maths, you'll have to work out how far your orange fabric's going to go, but you can just drop it in. And even if you centered it in the center, having that black and white line drawing at a good scale, because they're never in patterns.
No.
You never see how it's constructed. It just means that you've got a lot of scope for making it your own and personalising it and recolouring it. And as I say, that block in itself, I think, may turn up in a quilt one day, just going to do that on its own.
But it's funny that and that are the same thing, and yet they look completely different.
And
that's
this.
so you got 3 different versions of it all together.
Because this one, so you can sort of see the darts coming.
Yeah, that's what you see mostly. Yeah.
So there you go. That's the colouring sheet.
Lovely.
Okay, good. Should we do some?
Yeah, because we're halfway through.
Where does the time go?
Well,
where does the time go? We just chat, don't we? We just have a nice time chatting. Okay. Look at this. I've got a big board of bits with notes. Now, I prepared this before the Festival of Quilts, so there's a lot going on.
Okay.
Right, that's foundation. We'll do that in a minute. We'll work up to foundation.
Okay.
A lot of the quilt is half square triangles.
Right.
Which you will all be very, very familiar with.
Yeah.
So the blocks that use 8 half square triangles are all of the borders.
Yeah.
All of the borders, block A, B, D, E, F and G. So a lot of the quilt is half square triangles at this scale.
Right.
Nice big ones.
Big ones.
And you can make them 8 at a time.
Right.
So when we've written the pattern, normally you would say with this block, cut this amount and make that exactly. Because you're making 8 at a time, what we've done with the pattern is we've put the half square triangle measurements are on one page, and then all the different block elements are all split up. There isn't a massive cutting list at the front of the quilt that says cut 300 whatever, because you're going to be making 8 at a time in a couple of colours. You're going to make cream and blue, cream and indigo, cream and green, and then the block might only need 4 of them, and then you're going to have 4 for another
one later on.
So that's how the pattern's written. It's slightly different to us. Read the pattern, it's all in there.
And
Read
if
the
anyone gets
pattern.
stuck, have you got a helpline?
Email.
Email.
Yep. Just email us. We answer everything. Tony's faster on his email than I am, which won't surprise anyone.
No.
So there you go. So you make 8 at a time. You start with really big squares. Again, all the measurements are in the pattern. You mark it up with these diagonal lines, and then you're going to sew 1/4 inch away
This
from
is all
each.
in the
It's
instructions.
all
isn't
in
it?
the instructions. 1/4 inch away, and I've got bright red thread so it shows up.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do is you are going to cut on your diagonal lines, and you're going to cut the block in half.
Oh,
You
that's
don't
what
need
these
those
are for.
pencil lines.
Yeah.
You don't need them.
Oh, okay.
But basically that gives you 8 half square triangles at a time. And this is not a bias edge. A lot of the techniques for making multiple half square triangles at a time gives you that bias edge. This is exactly the same as if you were piecing it normally, like 2 at a time. So they're really simple to make.
Do I need to then trim them down?
You do always have to trim them down. So you're going to get them, they look like this, they've got ears, lots of ears on, and you're going to trim them down. And again, that's in the pattern, and I use a ruler, and you just literally just shave tiny bits.
Oh, it's
off.
tiny bit, yeah.
Tiny little bits.
Right.
Keep that diagonal line straight, and then when you've trimmed 1/2 down, that gives you a straight line to do the rest. So a lot of the quilt is half square triangles made 8 at a time. Follow the pattern, and you have to keep referring back to the block so you know what bits you need to put in them, what elements are in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got through half square triangles. Honestly, if you've got to learn one thing in quilt making, work out how to make a half square triangle, because they are so versatile. They're so useful to have. Okay, half square triangle's done. Put that pile over there. Then you get to make smaller scale ones. They're still half square triangles, but they are now half size, tiny, and you can make those 2 at a time. So
Okay,
you can
don't make
see
those 8 at a time.
You don't need that many of them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you can see there's one there, and
So-
the other one's there.
When you've designed it, do you sit down and work out, oh, there's 144 of these? And
No, I just design it, and I'm usually making it. I know exactly what it's going to look like, and then we use a computer program, and that will tell you.
Oh,
and we
okay.
always do the maths ourselves, we being Tony.
Yeah.
But oftentimes I don't worry about
No.
it. I just make it exactly how I want to make it, and then we'll have a lot of conversations with Pippa, who helps me with the sewing. I made that.
Right.
But She helps me with the sewing, and we do a lot. If that was foundation, would it be easier? Does it make sense to make them 8 at a time? Are you saving fabric if you only make them 2 at a time? We have all those technical conversations. So I have a lot of help. So you got for blocks B and D and F, you're going to make half size ones.
Right.
You see, we're rattling through. A lot of the quilt is really, really easy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a half square. This is a quarter square triangle. So this block B is, where are they? Where's the quarter square
I just
triangles?
saw them.
We
There.
see them. No, that's a square. Is that a square and a square?
No,
Anyway.
that's a quarter square. That there, look. That's a quarter square triangle.
That is. Yes, that's the one.
That one there.
That one.
Yeah.
That one. Quarter
Okay, this
square
one here.
triangle. So you're going to take 2.
Oh, hang on one sec. We're just going to come and show
Go
that
on,
one.
show them.
Just there.
So that is a quarter square triangle. That's just a triangle with a square with 4 triangles in
Yeah.
it. That. So you're going to you need a few of those, and you're going to start with your half square triangles, and they're all trimmed down, they're all nice and neat, and you put them
And you press them
right
open.
sides. Yes, I always press open. You put them right sides together, opposites colours. Can
Yeah.
you see? I've got that on that one, pale on the dark, and again you're sewing either side of that diagonal line, and then when you cut it open and trim it, you've made a quarter square triangle.
Right.
So again, that's block B done. Easy, 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 easy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to show you how satisfying it is to make these quilts. And this one is I never know what to call this one. It's a square, but it's got 3 triangles in it. And I should know where it is, shouldn't I? It's a square, it's got 3 triangles in it. We'll find it in a minute. Maybe if we looked at the colouring sheet.
Yeah.
But for this, instead
Which one am I looking at? I missed it. I was being spoken to. Which one am I?
it's
I missed?
seen it. They've seen it in there.
Have they?
They've seen it in there. Which one?
There, that one.
No, that's foundation.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. I should know where it is.
Yeah.
This one, instead of starting from squares, you are going to start with triangles. So you're going to cut yourself the
There.
triangles. Yay! He's found it. There it is. So
Yeah.
that makes that pinwheel.
Yeah.
And they are squares with 3 triangles in. So one that's half of it and the other one's a quarter size.
Yeah.
And you're literally cutting triangles to do that, and then you're sewing them together. This always confuses me because you've got to get the angles right, haven't you? They actually go like that, does it? No, it
Does
doesn't.
it? No, it doesn't.
Do you know what? For somebody who does quilting, I've got really bad spatial awareness. I can't see how that goes together. Can you see how that goes
Yeah.
together?
Hang on.
And it takes me so much trial and error to get it to go together. You need that. You need that side with that side, don't you?
You need 2 little.
There
That's
you
it.
go.
That's it. That's it. And then that.
It takes me so long.
There you go.
So don't think you're daft because you're just like me. This is how my brain works. It takes
Okay.
me a long time to see stuff like that. So I've cut the squares, cut them into triangles, and then you're physically going to sew those together. That seam first, and then that seam.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that done. Now we're on foundation piecing, which everyone worries about, but it's actually very easy.
Right. While you're getting that out, can I just check on stock, please? Oh, okay. 26 in baskets, 10 left. 26 in baskets, 10 left.
Wonderful. Right, foundation piecing.
Right.
So we are making that.
Yeah. And there's a few of those.
There are. So foundation piecing tends to be used when you've got a funny angle. As John said, that is not whatever that angle is in the half square triangle.
Yeah.
And it enables you to sew with accuracy without worrying about your 1/4 inch seam allowance, without cutting the shape at an awkward angle, an angle that is not on your ruler.
Well, if you had problems putting
Oh God, I
that
couldn't
3
do it.
together, you wouldn't be able to do this one.
I couldn't do it at all. I've got no spatial awareness at all.
Right, so what do you do? Because you're not
Now-
using paper then.
No, I use. Oh, this is something Ben's going to say. Why didn't she tell me to put this up as well?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's
I use
saying.
a really fine. Sorry, Ben. I use a very fine interfacing, and what it means is that you can leave it in the quilt, because normally when you do the foundation
Paper piecing.
paper piecing, you have to then remove the paper. And here you can just leave it in because it's very, very soft. And
So
you
now
just
it's
leave
not
it in the
fusible
quilt.
or anything
No,
like that.
no,
So we
it's
only have
just-
fusible. We don't, and we need to
You
get
don't have
this in
any.
stock. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's very useful to have. Now the thing is, it doesn't like to be ironed. It sort of shrinks or changes shape. So iron it before you start tracing your template onto it, and
Right.
then you've got no problems whatsoever. Give it a little iron, and you trace your templates through on it, and you
And
can
the
give
templates
yourself
are in the.
full size in the pattern. Is that going to show up? So
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
marked up what colour I want the fabric to be and where in the block it sits. So this is parts D1 and D2.
Right.
And then what you're going to do is you can be really thrifty with this. Pippa is very thrifty when she does this. Is you then lay foundation paper piecing is upside down and back to front, and
Yes.
that's why people get it so confusing. And every time I do it wrong. So just accept that that's what's going to happen. It's a learning curve. You put the fabric the right side down, okay?
Yeah.
And then you put your template over the top. Now, if this was a bit of paper, you can't see
Yes.
that your fabric is in the right place.
Right.
All my fabric needs to do is cover the shape of the green that I want in the quilt and all that seam allowance all the way around.
Yeah.
And you can see I've been quite generous with mine.
So this is this my seam here? Is that my
That will
stitching
be
line?
the stitch seam in the quilt.
Yeah.
And that is the seam allowance.
So you've got your seam allowance plus a bit extra.
Yeah. Can you see it's going to look
oh,
like
you're going to trim it down.
that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got lots of space all around, and then what you're going to do is you then have to put this second part in. So we know that we need a piece in indigo that's going to cover that shape. So I have cut my fabric. Again, I've been really generous. You can be a lot thriftier if you want to. So I know they have to look like that.
Yeah.
You are going to keep this drawn line uppermost. So this is the bit that's going under the machine. Now this is where it gets upside down and back to front, because what we have to do is I have to sew on that line between the green and the indigo.
Yeah.
And I can't have the fabric like that because of course on the front it's going to be all raw edge.
Yeah.
So you have to turn it over. I have to make sure all my shape's covered. I have to turn it over, and then I have to put this pretty sides together. Oh, look at all the fluff coming off my
You want it?
off my border.
Because you did it weeks ago.
I did it weeks ago. So you're going to line that up, and I'm going to pin that in place just to double check that I'm going to pin it there so I can flip it back. So then you can double check whether that fabric is going to cover, and it is. Okay, so this is where it gets in a muddle because you're upside down, back to front. You can't have a pin where you're going to sew,
No.
etc., etc. And then all I've got to do is stitch from there to there.
Right, now, do you go from edge to edge or do you just stitch the
I
line?
just stitched that line.
Yeah.
I just stitched that line.
Yeah, and do you reverse at the end or do you just...
Yes, you can. And I'm just going to check that the needle is starting where I want it to start. And a slightly smaller stitch length. And off we go.
Sewing.
I'm going to sew. I don't sew very often actually, do I? Backwards. Go backwards a couple of bits. And then sew on that drawn line. So can you see, I'm not worried about seam allowance. I'm not worried about angles. I'm not worried with any accuracy. All I'm trying to do is sew exactly on that line.
Yeah, that's the only accuracy, is sticking to the line really, isn't it?
Yeah. And then we're done. And then when that was all pressed, you can trim that seam allowance down. When that's all pressed and trimmed up, it looks like that. Can you see? It looks like you've been really, really clever and accurate with your sewing. And actually you haven't. And all the interfacing can stay in.
Right.
And you won't even feel it in the quilt. So foundation piecing is one of those skills that people are worried about. As I say, it's very easy to go wrong. just accept that you go wrong sometimes,
Yeah.
particularly if your spatial awareness is like mine, because you're putting the fabric the wrong side down. Normally you're hiding the pretty side, you can see the wrong side. It's really easy to think, no, I need to see the pretty
Yeah.
side. Keep that drawn line uppermost, and then all you're doing is stitching along there. And if you go wrong, you go wrong.
I'm
Doesn't
picking.
matter. Doesn't matter.
Has that block got a name?
I don't know.
Because it makes it look 3D, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't have as much energy if you'd made it out of half square triangles. It would look the same as like a pinwheel or something.
Yeah.
So that's all the quilt is. I've literally gone through every single block that's in that quilt.
Right.
And a lot of them were half square triangles.
Yes.
And then there were a few quarter squares and a few triple triangles. And this one has got some foundation piecing in it as well. But the square is there. So instead of having one seam in this, we had one seam, didn't we?
Yeah,
and then we sewed that together. You've got 2 seams to go in each block.
Okay. Now, when I come to make the quilt then,
Yes.
I don't do it in rows.
We've made it in blocks, in chunks.
So
there's
that
3.
colouring in picture that you had.
Yeah, that's exploded. So that's how you're going to make
so you
it.
actually make.
You're making that section. So that's how we designed it. So that's
Right.
how it looks. So you're going to make it in sections. So you see there's 3 rows and 4 borders.
But what I love is that means you've only ever got that on your when you're doing the actual
that's all
piecing.
you've
Only
got.
got that on your machine. Then
Yeah.
you've only got that on your machine.
Yeah.
Then you've got that. So you've
Yeah.
never got huge pieces.
You've never
or
got
anything.
huge pieces. And don't forget, a lot of it, half square triangles, you're making 8 at a time. So when it comes, you're coming to sit down on a Saturday afternoon or something, you just want to sew, you think, I've only got to cut that bit because I've already got those left
Yeah.
over from the last time. So it's quite a nice little project to get stuck into. And as I say, the colouring, you can make it look completely different. It's quite fun.
Yes.
Maybe I need a colouring book as well. I'll tell Tony.
Yeah. So
Let's make a colouring book.
colouring book and wallpaper.
That's next week covered. What we're going to do the week after, eh?
Exactly. Well, no, you got a collection to do.
I've got another collection to do.
Okay, let me just round up that because we've got just to show you the embroidery ones as well. £135 on 2-way split pay. 9 left. 27 in baskets. Up to you. Now remember, yours isn't this colourway. Let me get you the colourway so I can show you the colourways again. These are the colours you're going to get. Brand new fabrics. Gorgeous. So those 3 are exactly the same fabric, but just in 3 different.
Yes,
I need to
different
push. I
colours.
need to come over to your
Come
side
over
just
to
a little
me.
bit. There you go. Look, so you get the same fabric. So you call this cream, indigo, and
I forget what colour I called that. Sky.
sky.
The parchment.
Oh,
sky,
parchment, sorry.
The leaf is the green.
Yeah, I was gonna put
and
that in there.
ink is the indigo.
So they're the 4 fabrics you get, plus your instructions, which has the colouring sheet in. It has the templates for the. There you go. There's the templates for your foundation paper piecing on really good quality paper. It's not even paper. It's more like. Well, it's not card, is it?
No,
it's
it's
posh
not.
paper.
It's quite heavy.
Oh, look at all this as well.
Oh yes, you've got all the instructions.
All your blocks, so you know when you're going right. So if you've made that block and suddenly your green's on the wrong side, you know you've gone not completely wrong, slightly wrong.
Yeah, it's all there to help you.
How
but as I
brilliant.
say, it's laid out slightly differently because you are making so many elements
So
ahead of time.
Even though this is what I love, right? See, this is the original one,
yeah.
but your instructions are to go with your fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely, in the fabrics, so you know. I also had a conversation with a lady where she wanted to make a quilt like this with it had one accent colour. She wanted the accent colour to be different, and I said what I would do is I would physically get a piece of that fabric and glue it over that colour
Right.
on the pattern, because you're going to forget.
Yes.
You're going to think, what bit was that?
Yeah.
And just physically colour that in with your red or your purple or whatever you want, so you can see all the time what it is. And again, with the colouring sheet, you could just use it, but copy my colouring, but any time that green showed up, put your lilac in it. So really useful.
Right, can I just check? You get
Yes.
the binding in this bundle,
yeah.
don't you? Have you bound it in the green then?
Well, I haven't actually made the quilt.
No. But
that's what I want to
fabric
bind it in.
allowance.
Yeah, it's
That'd
in
be
there.
gorgeous.
In the green.
So, because you haven't drawn it on here. So, oh yes, you
Yes,
have
you
a
have.
very
Yes, there.
fine green line around the edge, which will give it a
The
beautiful
sharp
frame.
green. Yeah, the sharp green. So I actually do want to make that quilt, but it's on the long
Yeah,
line
long
of
list.
things. I've got a lot of the elements
Do you ever
cut
do
out.
borders then? Because a lot of yours, because I've just
gone
looked
out of
there.
fashion.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, they've gone out of fashion. I think, do we need to bring borders back? Big, long borders. I think people used to make the pretty bit to go on top of the bed and then have big borders sort of draping over the sides.
But also, that's one thing that frightens me, is this one wouldn't frighten me at all because I'd make all those blocks and
little
sew them
bits.
together. Whereas if I'd made that and then you said, oh, you've got to put a 66-inch,
I know, it's quite scary.
that kind of always
Keeping
makes me
them
go, oh,
straight.
Yeah. Anyway,
Keeping them
so
straight.
please be careful of that. Now, let's just get the pattern on its own.
Pattern on its own.
Pattern on its own there.
Why did I bother ironing my linen?
Do you want me to iron it again for you?
Up. We could iron it again, couldn't we? We'll
The
just
pattern
show.
in,
We've
sorry,
got time
yeah,
to show everyone the
£9.99.
templates for the embroideries.
That means it's going to be warm though. Does that matter?
I don't know. We'll find out. If it doesn't stick properly, we'll say
My fault.
let it cool down. So you can put this anywhere you like, and I showed you my apron. I've literally stitched through my apron, and I did so many tests of this ink on this canvas because I was so worried that the ink would stain the fabric and not wash away. It washes away. You don't need to scrub it. Do it in quite cool water, but it does wash away. And the beauty of the template is that you've got all of the lines. You want to do this? You did this last time.
Oh, did I?
He's forgotten. He did. That's hot. Let's do it on here.
Yeah. No,
That
no.
is
I
hot.
want to get you different mats.
You're going to do it.
Okay.
You can do it. You put that rabbit wherever you want that rabbit.
Right.
And then we can do some sewing. So you're literally just going to peel the
Oh no, because
sticker
I'm going to
off.
put it in a hoopy, so I'm going to put it in the middle.
You can
Right.
peel the sticker off.
Okay, so hang on. So on the back here, I've got a shiny paper, and on the front here, I've got like a
like a-
textured,
yeah, like a meshy thing.
it feels like a Vilene interface in
Yeah.
there. So I do have to do what?
Just peel the paper.
So
You
it's
can
not
do
iron
it-
on then?
No.
Oh
Just
no!
peels
Now
off.
okay, I can do it.
There you
You've
go.
made.
You've got
Right.
a little bit of a border, hopefully, and
Yeah.
then you just put that down on the fabric as smoothly as you can. Again, if it wrinkles up, it wrinkles up. Let's not
No, no,
have
'cause
a
I'll put it
nervous
down like
breakdown
that to
about
get
it.
that
There you
way.
go, beautiful job. And now you can sew through that. See, you can put that on a shirt, you could put that on your Janet Clare apron. Also,
Oh.
the apron's in permanent stock. Do people know that? It's in permanent
What?
stock at Sewing Street, my apron.
Yes.
It's on the website.
It is. Do I
So you
keep
can-
this?
Yeah, well, yes, you can have that as a souvenir. Shall I sign it?
No.
Then you can do your really easy stitches. I've just got all 6 strands.
Did you say oik at me then?
No, I didn't. I just sort of snorted at you. a
Yeah.
bit. Honestly, you think he's naughty on air, you should see him off air. He's horrified. You're good fun, John Scott.
I don't
you are
know
good
what you're.
fun.
Why are you saying that when I'm quiet and shy
so
and
shy
retiring?
and retiring. And then all I'm doing is I'm stitching on the line. I'm going to ignore you now and do some sewing. You can do some sewing.
No, it's fine. We've only got 2 minutes.
And literally, I'm going to do a back stitch. So you're just going to do this stitch. Going to come up. My needle's a bit thick actually.
Yeah.
I didn't use the
I
one
didn't
that's
like
in
to
the
sew.
kit. I just used one that I had in my sewing bag. And then you just stitch through it. And what you want to do is make sure that you are making sure that your embroidery silk is nicely attached to that canvas. Don't have it so loose that the stitch is going to be really loose when you wash the template away.
I was about to say, how do you get rid of the template?
Then all you're going to do when you're finished, you're just going to get some tepid water and you're going to soak your template and it will wash away. You don't need to rub it. And then what you need to do is you let it dry. Don't iron it or anything, let it dry. And sometimes I've washed it away, but it still feels a little crisp. So I just wash it again. And it's all lovely and soft. And as I say, I was so worried about it, and I thought if I've put it on my apron, it just proves that it works nicely for people. You'll be doing this nice and comfortably without cameras looking at you. And you can just very calmly stitch over this line. And you're not worrying about it. You're not having to worry whether you've got all the lines.
Yeah.
There
Would
you
you, when you're doing it, would you put it in the hoop or would you sew it like that? Would you embroider it like
I
that?
don't really like hoops, I have to say. I don't really enjoy sewing with a hoop.
Don't you?
I've got one on hand.
Yeah.
And I tell you what also took me a very, very long time to work out is, you know when you're using the hoop,
Yeah.
you have that bit underneath, the smooth bit underneath.
Yeah.
Right, that's going to get in the way now. You have the smooth bit underneath. And then what I was doing, I was just putting this with the metal anywhere on it.
Right.
And my thread was getting caught on it all the time. It took me an embarrassingly long number of years to work out that if I made sure that the metal was down there, A, I could use it as a handle, and B, my sewing thread never got caught on it.
I didn't know that. Little tip. Little Janet.
They're just not obvious to me. Things like that are just not obvious to me.
You're not
That is
spatially aware.
I'm not spatially aware. I just don't think about it. So there you go. You put it in. I think I like handling the fabric.
Yes.
And the only thing I like using about a hoop is that pop when the needle goes through it. That's the only thing I like about a hoop.
But if you like using
Otherwise,
it, use it. But if you don't.
you will get a better result. And
If it's in the hoop.
yes, and it stops you can make sure all the grain of the fabric is true and it's all straightened up and it's taut, and there'll be less distortion of your embroidery. But we are making a 3-inch rabbit. It's not, the Bayer tapestry.
Someday it will be.
But you're not stitching the background. There's not enough in there to worry about the distortion. So if you don't like using a hoop, don't use a hoop.
Don't use the hoops.
There you go. And you don't mind things being a bit wonky.
No.
You're good.
Good.
What are you doing now, John?
I've got to round up now. It's the end of the
It's
show.
the end of the show.
Yes.
Lisa, get the kettle on. No, she hasn't got time.
She hasn't got time. She'll be coming in now. But she has got time to... No, she's got 4 minutes. She can get the kettle on
She
for
can
him.
get the kettle on in 4 minutes.
Right, let's go back to the bundle for the quilt. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics here. It's only got 4 colours in it, look. Or four fabrics, 4 colours in it, but they are exquisite. 7 left now. 29 in baskets. You need to check out. £135 on 2-way split pay. You do get the instructions as well. And in the instructions, you do get... Lisa, put the kettle on for her. You do get your foundation paper piecing templates. You do get your colouring in sheet, and most importantly, I think for me, is you get, I can't find it now, that all those photos here of, look, because you make it in your blocks like this. So block B, it tells you at the beginning there that you need 12 of those, 4 of those, 8 of those, 8 of those, and 8 of those. You make that block, make 2 of them, put them to one side. Then when you come back the next time, you do block C, you think, oh, I've got to make those foundation paper piecing, put them together, you make 2 of them, put them to one side. And then once you've done everything, you then go here and you can see how it all goes together. I think it's brilliant. All the hard work's been done, so you can just spend the whole time, just enjoying it, and the mindfulness of quilts like this, all of your quilts are like that. You'll lose yourself and you can sit there and it'll be like, oh, just going to sew a block, and like 4 hours later you'll emerge.
4 hours later.
Yeah. Now, I've got to tell you, 5 left, 31 in baskets. Oh, I can't do 31 in baskets. So that's the quilt. Then we've got the embroidery hoops. So first, rabbit. Right, so what you get in your kit here for £12.50 is you get your linen, you get your instructions, you get that lovely little transfer. Now you also do get a template that once you've used the transfer, you can use it over and over again. Well, it's not really a transfer, is it? What would you call it?
I don't know. It's like
a sticky-on thing.
A sticky-on.
A sticky-on thing. You get the hoop, you get your embroidery thread, and you get your John James needle, all for £12.50. I hope they're delivered like that, not you'd have to stick them in the little plastic.
We don't make Tessa put them in little individual plastic.
Anyway, that makes that one £12.50. And then we've got the little wren, Jenny Wren. Again, I'm not opening this one, but again, you get your instructions, your linen, your hoop, your sticky-on thing, your needle, your thread, and your hoopy to create that. Or if you've got a Janet Clare apron, just put it straight on the apron.
Put it straight on your apron. Or a little bag.
Or a bag, anything you want, denim jacket, anything you want. If your name's Jenny, you can put your own little Jenny Wren. £12.50. No, it doesn't work, Benny Wren. After the break, Lisa Lam is here with a brand spanking new bag with whip stitching. And then Janet will be back in now with this, where we've got it in big and extra big, and we've got lovely zip pouches as well. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Remember I said to Levi earlier, oh, Becky next door will eat you alive. She's messaged in going, excuse me, I'm not that bad, am I? Yes, you are, Becky. Yes, you are. In a lovely way.
It's
in
a
lovely
good
way.
start, Levi.
There's
Nice
lots
to
of
know you're
questions come
welcome.
through for Janet Clare. I will pass them on to her when I see her next in an hour. Lisa Lamb's here, everybody. Looking very tall and summery.
Summary while we can.
It's rain, chucking it down with rain
I know,
outside.
I know. There's meant to be storms and things. Month's worth of water in a day, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you be
something
careful
crazy.
because the
I
sea will
know.
come up and up and up and meet your front garden.
It said it's from Birmingham all the way through to the south coast. Perfect for my journey home.
Oh, it'll have cleared it by then.
Yeah, I hope so.
Also, you just keep stopping.
I do. I usually have a power nap at the services.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, yeah. Otherwise,
And
it's
which
weird.
services do you stop at so people can look for you? They can go and tap on your window. You having a power nap, Lisa Lam? Now, you were at Festival Quilts, weren't you?
Oh, yes. It was lovely. A lovely, jolly, huggy day out.
Yeah, and everyone was like, she's wearing green sequins, but you'll be able to hear her before you see her, which was true.
Yeah, with the help of Jenny, obviously.
Oh, yeah, obviously. with the
And her
help of
rude
Jenny.
jokes.
Yes. No, we'll not go there.
No, don't.
Right, now, before we start this, you know, you talk about Stitch Pony all the time.
Yes, I do.
Right?
Yes.
We've got one. It's not here yet, but it will be here for your second hour. It's on pre-order, but there's no picture. Oh, is there a picture yet? Go to the bottom of today's what's on the show today. How much is it? $17.99. So if you know what a Stitch Pony is, it's $17.99. As soon as the picture arrives and the product arrives, we'll bring it on. But it won't be in this hour. It'll have to be in Lisa's next hour, 12 o'clock hour. But as soon as the picture arrives, when will the picture arrive, Bruce? Oh, okay. So as soon as we got the photo, about 11:10, we reckon, we'll show you the picture of it. Right. Now, we got a new technique this
Yes, we
month,
do.
haven't we?
Yes, it is still hand stitching. No sewing machine needed.
Right.
But we're whip stitching instead of saddle stitching.
Which is easier.
It is easier. Yes, it is. And it gives a lovely sort of boho
Well,
effect
I'm
to the
thinking
bag.
holiday.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
exactly.
holiday on this. Look at
Stitched on
this.
holiday even.
What?
Stitched on holiday.
Oh, no. Well, you could stitch on your holiday, but hang on a
I've
second. I'm
had
just going to wait
photos
for
of
somebody to
people-
run in, do the camera for me.
Yeah, I've seen photos that a lovely lady took hers to Croatia.
Oh,
And
yes.
sewed two on the beach. Not that bag.
Not
but
this one, obviously, because this is brand new today. So, what's it called?
Palma.
Palma. Oh, lots of people go to
Palma
Palma for
set.
holidays.
Me included.
Oh,
I'm going at the end of August. Can't wait.
Palma is in Spain, isn't it?
Yeah,
Palma?
going to Mallorca, yeah.
Mallorca. Palma's in Mallorca, is it?
Yes, yeah.
I get very confused. Anyway, we've got 3 different colourways. So we start with this one. This is called Tangerine. Oh, Tangerine Chocolate it's called.
Yes.
/ chocolate. Right, it's $39.99. So what do you get in your kit, you're asking? Well, she'll show you what you get in your kit. You get all of your pieces. Oh, do you want to do it? I'll do it upstairs. All of your pieces, all pre-cut, all pre-punched and holes-wise. Now, these holes, these holes look bigger than the normal holes.
Yes, they are, because we're not going to be using waxed thread. We're going to be used waxed lacing instead, and it's much thicker. And there's not even any needles involved.
Oh.
We'll I'll explain why in a minute.
Okay, that'd be brilliant. So look, see, all the pieces are all cut out for you with the holes in there. These holes will be for fastenings, I'm presuming, things like
Yes.
that. So you get all your pieces in your Tangerine. You get full instructions in here with photos. Oh, hang on. With photos. Beautiful. And so is this the chocolate bit then?
Yeah, I think it's with the lacing.
Oh, and the
So
lacing. Oh,
is
yeah, the
chocolate,
lacing. Yeah, I've
which
got
is
it
the
now.
same in all of the
Okay.
colours.
Oh, I see. So what you then get in this bag here is you get like a very large clasp holding. Should I not? Right, am I being stupid? I've got 2 bits of chain.
Yes.
I've got 2 gorgeous little D-rings. Oh, no, there's no thing because that strap goes through that. I was being stupid. You
No,
get
you're
a magnetic clasp and you get your waxed
Lacing.
lacing.
Yes, cotton lacing.
Beautiful. And there's your finished bag.
And you will only need scissors. That's the only other thing you'll need. You won't even need a tape measure this time.
Wow, look. Gorgeous. Now, just so if nobody's seen these before, this is not leather, is it?
No,
It's faux vegan leather.
it's mega durable. You could even knock the bag.
Gorgeous. It's really, really, really good quality.
It's really
Fabulous
sturdy.
quality. £39.99. £39.99. So that's your Tangerine one. Then, move that to one side. We've got the denim one now. Very popular. Let me show you the finished thing again. Look, there we go. What's the same colour of my shirt? Look.
Yeah, it is. Perfect match.
Perfect for my holidays. Oh, shame we've got another one to go on in 2 weeks' time.
Have you? Where are you going?
Sicily.
Oh, so nice. You really are doing Europe big style,
I
aren't
know.
you?
I've got a very generous older brother. That's all I can say.
I could do with one of those.
Yeah. $39.99. So you get all your pieces again. You get your little strap, and then you get all of the same hardware that you got in the first one. You get in this one. Now, all the instructions are correct, are they?
Yes, they are. Thank you.
No addendums or anything like that. And if anybody gets stuck on it,
I've got a very lively chat group called Sew Lisa Lam Sew and Chat.
hang on. So, as in spelt, as in sewing.
Yeah, so it's Sew Lisa Lam Chat and Sew, and my email is on the back of the patterns. And I'm always on Facebook.
Where did you find Chat and Sew then? Where's that?
So I've got a Facebook page which is Sew Lisa Lam.
Yeah.
And then there's a link at the top of the page saying we're all in the chat group. Come and join us.
Oh, wow. Oh, I don't think I've been sent that invitation somehow.
I'm a little bit funny like that. I'd love people to join, but then I don't send invitations because I feel like I don't want to annoy people. Maybe
no,
I
people can
should.
delete them if they're not interested.
No, that's true. Would you?
Yeah. I don't need a chat room. I could just come and bring you up.
Exactly.
Right, this is your denim one. Beautiful. And it's not a denim, it's a denim colour. And in the lead. In the lead at the moment. Big time. I can see the colours though. I'm just seeing, promenading on a Sunday evening,
Yes.
or just kind of going to a lovely restaurant and
Exactly.
throwing it over your shoulder.
And I think because it's such durable material, it's a summer every year kind of bag.
Yes.
It's not going to get worn because it's really...
Well, if it gets wet, what happens if it gets
Well,
wet?
the water will just roll
Run
off.
off it.
More than happy for you to do a test if you wanted to. Yep. It's completely
I won't, so I'm
waterproof.
going to blue paper here at the moment, but I'll do it later. Anyway, that's the blue one, or the denim one. Now, they've called this one ivory. It's a bright ivory, but when it's made up, I kind of looked at it in prep this morning and went, not so sure I like the ivory one. Then I saw the finished bag.
Yes.
And I think this is so Saint-Tropez. Monte Carlo, like Joan Rivers on the. Oh, there you go.
Yes,
Joan
agree.
Rivers, not Joan Rivers, Joan Collins.
Oh, yes,
You know what I mean? Joan Collins,
exactly.
that kind of posh set.
Sophia Loren, maybe.
So, yeah. I'm
Jackie
thinking.
Onassis.
Yeah, I'm thinking all those really, really iconic, glamorous
Yes.
ladies.
Yes.
And I mean, I know Joan's in her 90s now, isn't she?
She's still an
Oh no,
icon.
she's still brilliant. But
Yeah.
I'm saying you have to be 90 to buy it. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely
Because
not.
also youngsters read with a pair of cut-off jeans and a
Yes.
little T-shirt and everything.
Black
It's-
floaty dress.
Yeah, it's going to look gorgeous. So I really didn't. I don't want to say I didn't like it. I just looked at this one and went, that's
When it's not
my
made-
least
yeah,
favourite
when
of
it's
the
not
three.
made up, but when it's made up.
When it's made up, I'm thinking it's now my favourite one. So,
But it's
yeah, egg
setting
on my
off
face.
your
Egg on
tan
my
a
face. I was
treat,
wrong.
by the way. It's setting off your tan a treat, by the way.
Wait till I put it next to my tummy. No, I
I
won't do that.
know.
I'll wait till I come back
I
from
do want to
Sicily for that
see.
one. Right, so this is the ivory one. Again, you get all the pieces, all punched, and all the hardware that you got from the other one. We've got the my skin is not leathery, I'll have you know. How rude. Anyway.
Lines. Give them lines.
What?
Lines. 100 lines.
No. What's it? Sailing close to the wind, that's what you do for a slapping. Right. So, not that we condone violence. Chains, strap, what's this? Lace?
Leather lacing. Not leather lacing, sorry. Cotton
Wax lacing. The strap, the little, what would you call this then?
I think it's
Bar.
a strap keeper.
Strap
maybe.
keeper. Magnetic thing. And the cutest little D-rings.
Which go on the side. On the gusset.
Go on the side. Right. Oh, hang on. We've already got some on there. So they go somewhere else on the side of the bag as well. So there's two on there.
There's D-rings on the gusset, and then that handle goes in the
yes.
middle of the chain.
Yeah.
So it's quite zhuzhy. So
Zhuzhy.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right. So they're the three bags. Oh, now, do I need glue with this one?
No.
No, you don't need glue with this one. Don't need glue with this one.
you literally just need scissors and maybe, if you like me, some reading specs.
Ooh, crikey, we might run out. We have to have a lot of chatter ready because it's only past. Okay, new technique.
Okay, right. Shall I get going?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie. Right. So In this bag, the fastenings are separate. They're very, very easy to do. They're just prong based. You slip them into, so there's going to be the strap keeper that goes into here. So this is your, can I nick the instructions, please?
Oh,
Because
yes,
I
sorry.
forgot to bring them
No,
with
no,
me.
you asked me and I've completely forgot.
That's
Just
all right.
there's messages coming in. I'll read them out for you in a
Oh,
second.
bless you, thank you. Right, so...
I'll tell you what's thrown me. You've called it a saddle stitch bag, but we're not doing saddle bag. We're not doing saddle stitch.
It's a saddle bag, and I thought that might throw people.
It threw me.
It had gone to the printers by then. So.
That's fine. Very quickly.
Yeah.
That cheeky laugh could only be Lisa Lam. And you look gorgeous in your hopefully self-made dress. Looking forward to the hour.
I'm not at that skill level yet.
Yes, you are, says Susan.
Oh,
Lisa Lam.
that's very kind.
Christine Cummins says hello, Lisa Lam.
Hello.
Laurie says hello, beautiful Lisa.
Oh,
It was
thank
so
you.
lovely seeing you at the festival. I've bought the tangerine with chocolate. Cannot wait to start making
you
it.
very much.
Love you. I must let Lisa Lam know that I got a leather working kit. So I can keep practicing saddle stitch.
Oh, nice.
That's Christine. France, I'm going to try and apply some whip stitch to the pouches I'm making. Oh,
Good
very
idea.
nice. And Jan says, tangerine checked out. Can't wait to add this to my collection.
Thank you very much.
Oh, right.
So in the pattern booklet, you're going to get a loose sheet. So look at your loose sheet, and in the loose sheet it explains to you how to put the fastenings in. Dead easy, but I thought in case you've never touched fastenings before, here it is to follow. Like I said before, it's prong based. So this strap keeper, which this tab eventually goes through, don't worry if this doesn't make sense now, it's all in the instructions, is going to go on this piece here. So when you get my bag kits, I haven't labelled what everything is, because as you follow through the instructions, with each step you go by, with each piece you need to work on, I'll say grab the bag front. The bag front has got a knob on it, here's the picture of it, and then you know what to work with at the time. So this keeper thing is going to go through the two round holes here, right sides. Then the prongs just go through these holes, and then you press the prongs down inwards. But I'm not going to do that because actually this is going to be a gift for somebody.
Oh, no. I forgot to say that. Completely forgot. I'm not doing very well today, mate.
That's
so,
all right.
in the week before Lisa Lam comes on the show, she does a competition on Facebook. It's too late to enter it now. You can't enter it now. She shows you the colours that she's going to be demoing. No, she shows the colours that are available, and you vote for which one you want to see demoed. Then the people who voted, your names go in a hat, and she pulls one name out of the hat, and that person wins the one that Lisa's demoing.
That's right.
Now, you can either have it in the state it's in when she finishes her hour, and you finish it off, or she will finish it off for you, but she'll DM you with that and everything like that. So by the end of this hour, have you brought it with you this time?
I have, yes, I wrote it down.
Yeah, because last time she forgot it last time. At the end of this hour, we will read out a name of the person who's won the denim version of this,
Then I'm
and then
gonna be
Lisa will
working on
contact
now.
you, and you let Lisa know whether you want it finished or whether you want to finish it.
That's right. So I'm not going to put the fasteners in, but as I said before, the fasteners are super, super easy. Don't need any tools. Just follow the loose sheet, and then you're ready to go.
Do you put that in right at the beginning?
It doesn't
matter when you put it.
I would put it in the beginning, because in that way the pieces are ready to sew with when you come to sew them.
Oh, okay.
But absolutely straightforward. I'm just going to go straight on to some of the stitching now. So as we said before, this is not the saddle stitching that we've been doing for the last year. This is whip stitching, and it's a really, really nice technique, really, really easy, and it still gives a super professional finish. What is different with the saddle stitching is you're not going to get wax thread and 2 needles this time. All you're going to be sewing with is this waxed lacing, and you're going to get a bundle of lacing that looks much like this, and you're going to get, I think it's 4 or 5 lengths of it. And if you take any of the lengths, so I'll just put that to one side.
Oh, it's already chopped up, is it? That's not one big bundle.
Yeah. Yes. And what is unusual about these lengths of lacing is one tip is going to be completely floppy, as you'd expect it to be, but one tip is going to be sharpened, and it's going to be very stiff.
Oh.
And that's important because we're going to use this point. I mean, if I press my finger, and there's a picture of me doing that in the instructions, I actually indent my finger. It needs to be completely stiff so that it's strong enough to sew as if you were using a needle
But it's not sharp. It's not going to cut
It's not sharp. It's not sharp, but it is definitely been cut at an angle, and it's been stiffened with some sort of glue so that you can use it to sew with. Okay, so I'm going to take one of the pieces, and then another difference with this particular design is I don't state how long you need your length to be, because you're just going to use the bits of lacing until you run out. So as long as when you're sewing, you always cut your lacing at the blunt end, and you will anyway, because there's no reason to be cutting at the sharp end, you'll have plenty of lacing left over by the time you finished your bag. So that's why you don't even need a tape measure for this particular design, making it a super convenient, easy holiday make, or if you want to sew and you don't want loads of gubbins on your lap, this is the bag for you. So in the instructions, I ask you to sew the decorative tab first, and that's going to go on the flap, and it's got a double column of stitches, and we're just going to show some cross stitches on the front, which are really pretty. And I'll start off by doing the first stitch. So you're going to take your pointed lacing, and you're going to just push it through the top hole. So the top edge is the edge with the sew holes at one of the short edges, so that will make this the bottom edge. So you start off at the top, and as I say, the lacing goes through nice and easily, and at the back you're going to leave something like, what did I say here, about a 5 centimeter tail. Doesn't need to be exact, but you do want it to be at least 5 centimeters at the back, like that. And then you're going to make your first diagonal stitch here. Actually, for people who would like to sew with their little ones,
I was going to say
this is a really nice, as long as you know they're okay, that they're not going to be pricking their fingers with the lace tip. This is a really nice one to do with your little ones. I've done some of these with Mabel before.
What did she want earlier? She we were having our meeting earlier, and she FaceTimed, didn't she?
She's really she gets nervous when I go away. So she's got this really lovely thing about saying, if I don't tell Mummy to be safe, then she won't be safe.
Oh.
So she always feels like, I've got to say it to you, and then I know I can relax.
Relax then.
I love her so much.
You have to bring her in one day.
She does actually. She wanted to come, and I said, I definitely will, because I'm just worried that she might be bored kicking around in the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how helpful.
Send her shopping in Reddit. She'll be fine.
No. Let's not do that. She's at the stage where it's like brand names now.
Oh, okay. How old is she?
She's 11.
Oh, yeah.
11 and a half, yeah.
I was saying that to Delphine yesterday. Her oldest is very much like all brand names and everything, whereas the youngest one is like, he's 11.
Oh, right, okay.
And the youngest one is like, he just wants to wear football shirts.
You know,
the whole time.
they've all been on YouTube, and they're all on, so they're seeing the brand names.
Yeah.
And of course, those companies are marketing towards the kids, aren't they?
That's what they're, yeah.
There's no point marketing to the parents, because they've wised up. Oh, that's just a bag with Nike written on it, but the kids are just like...
Or other names, or other brand names.
Yes, exactly. So,
Right.
She's going to, now she's a senior, she can have a school bag, and any school bag, and she was saying, what do you think's better, Mum, Louis Vuitton or Coach? I was like, what?
Lisa Lam?
What?
I'm sorry, Lisa Lam.
Not either.
Oh.
Anyways, yes, that's where we're heading.
Yeah.
Okay, so right, that's my first stitch.
Yeah.
And then the next stitch is, I'm going to take my lacing through the back, and then push it through the top. I've got loads and loads of photos for this cross stitch bit, and maybe I am teaching some of you how to suck eggs. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not, but it's always nice just to include the instructions and the photos, just in case, because it's nice to be able to, give the knowledge to anyone and everyone.
How tightly am I pulling it?
We're pulling it pretty tightly.
Yeah.
Because none of this lacing. So when you cast on, there's no gluing involved. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking our 5 centimeter excess at the back and tucking it into your stitches.
Right.
Like that. And then we're going to pull at the front. And because this is cotton and it's waxed, there's enough friction there for it to not come undone again. because the thread kind of sticks to itself because it's a bit rough. So whatever you do, as long as you pull tightly, it's not going to come undone again. So that's one cross stitch done, and I just repeat the process.
And this is just decorative, isn't it?
This is just decorative, yeah.
So only the end only goes through the top kiss, the top cross.
Yes, and then when you finish off, by the time you get down here, you're going to cut enough and begin threading it. So you'll do these last few stitches at the bottom a little bit loosely so that you can thread your lacing and snake it through your end stitches, pull tight, and then snip off. I mean, I don't think I will show you the whole one just to save time, but I can show you on a finished bag what that would look like. So with this stitch,
I can show you on mine.
Oh, thank you.
Do you mean this one here?
Yeah, yes. So that is absolutely not going to come undone. Plus also, as it's sitting over a flap, you're not going to see that because it's flipped through a keeper.
So this one here was my first one.
Yeah, that's right.
And then that one there is my last one.
Yes, so can you see those 5 centimetre ends have been tucked into those stitches.
Yeah.
There's no glue there whatsoever, but because it's cottony thread, there's more than enough tension to keep that thread in place.
Perfect.
And that flap there that little tab is decorative. It never gets undone because
so you're not opening it closing because it's just
underneath the flap is a magnetic snap.
Sorry, Levi. Underneath there's a magnetic clasp look, you see.
Yeah, so you're never going to pull this rectangular tab up.
So this is purely for decoration.
Yes, exactly.
Because it's not going to have any...
and it makes the flap slightly easier to pull up, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, lovely.
Okay, so so here we go. I've just about made another stitch. And before I tighten up for my other stitch, I'm just going to tuck that end in there and then pull. And then I'd make another stitch and then tuck that end in there and do exactly the same.
Right.
So that is your decorative cross stitch tab. So I'm going to put that to one side now and then sew some pieces together.
Lovely.
Okay, so right now I'm going to get one of these D-rings and I'm going to sew a D-ring to a gusset, and the D-ring is there because you're going to need eventually to clip on your chain to the D-ring, that's how the shoulder strap gets attached.
Okay.
But the D-ring,
before you move that, there you go. Perfect. Just
so the
upstairs.
D-ring is attached with some stitching, which I'm going to show you now. And as I said before, none of this is exotic or difficult, but I've taken loads and loads of photos just in case. I think to the winner of this bag, because I'm using up some of the lacing, what I'll do is I'll include a couple of lengths so that because it's important to not use a new piece of lacing for every piece of work that you do. In fact, in the instructions I do say if you need to use a new piece of lacing because you need the length, I do state that at the beginning of the step, grab a fresh piece of lacing.
Right.
I can appreciate that by the time I would have gotten to here, I'd have enough lacing at this stage to use it for sewing on the D-rings. But because I'm not going to chop that now, that means that this person will end up with one less piece, so I'll give you some more.
Unless they want them completely finished.
That's true, that's true. Though they might have to, until the summer holidays are over. So it's a bit of a countdown. We're going to go, so this is a very crazy week. After here, then going to go to London with some friends because she wants to take us around loads of galleries, which will be very exciting.
Yeah.
Then I've got to go to my mum's, and then we've got a few days to pack, and then it's Mallorca.
And where's Mum?
Mum's in Dorset. She's in Poole. She wants to see Mabel before she starts school.
Of course,
yeah. And then it's holiday for a week, and then Mabel goes back to school straight after holiday. So I will be.
Well, in Scotland, they've gone back already. Someone mentioned today. Yeah, Scotland's
gone
back.
Do they break up earlier?
Oh, much earlier, yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah, I think it all balances out, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
But sometimes it feels very long.
It's only 6 weeks.
Mabel gets 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yes.
Let's get to a posh school then. Mind you, didn't they make the Oh, no. It was the other way around. They made the holiday, way back, they made the holidays in winter longer so that the schools didn't have to be paid to be heated, so the kids weren't in there. This must have been when I was training to be a teacher or something. So they made the winter holidays longer so the schools could be switched off for longer in the winter and not have the heating on. So save money.
Well, and also I suppose it's safer for the kids. It's not an idea to bad idea to bring that back now, is it? What with the cost of living and everything.
Exactly.
I wonder if it's going to be like that this winter.
Maybe.
What sort of winter are we going to have?
Well, who
because
knows?
we
It'd
haven't
be
had
brilliant
an amazing
sunshine.
summer, have we?
Chelsea said, I'm loving the new bag design, Lisa.
Thank you.
Claire said, just had to pop out, it's pouring with rain. I love Lisa's frock. Did she make it? No, she didn't. Love the tangerine and chocolate, says Pauline. I missed the beginning because I got up late. Oh, Pauline. What time is it? 10:30. I don't know. Remember the last time I stayed in bed till 10:30?
That sounds lovely. Yes, please.
Carmela says, I am watching, but getting hair and makeup done for a wedding this afternoon.
Ooh,
what a lovely
lovely
bag and a lovely new technique, says Carmela.
Oh,
yeah, who's
thank
getting
you,
married?
Carmela. Who's getting married?
Yeah, I don't know who's getting married. Carmela's going to the wedding.
Oh, nice.
Right, so we're on the gusset now, are we?
Yes.
Oh no,
so
we're still putting the thing on the D-ring.
We're on the gusset, and what I've done is I've put the I've sewn through the wrong side bottom hole. So there's 2 rows of holes, 3 holes on the bottom, 2 on the top. Again, this is in the instructions, and I've just sewn through the wrong side bottom row, left a 5 centimetre tail. Doesn't matter if it's even longer than that because you can just trim it off later. And I've gotten one of the D-rings and I've placed it in the wrong place.
So don't do that bit.
All right, so what I need to do is, having sewn through the wrong side gusset, I'm going to take my D-ring and I'm going to nestle it in between the row of holes, just like that. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew over the straight of the edge of the D-ring and sew up diagonally to one of the top edge row holes. This is amazing. I can see without my glasses. This must be the benefit of driving up the night before. I don't usually do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's so much nicer. I'm definitely doing it again.
Oh, Ben wants to know where you stayed. Don't tell him.
Why?
Because he lives locally.
Oh, I see. I'm staying in your garage, Ben. That's where
I'm
I'm
in the extension.
As long as you're cheaper than the hotel, that is. Okay, so you can see that first stitch has anchored the D-ring in place.
Yeah.
And having sewn out through the wrong side now, I am going to take my lacing and then sew it through a bottom edge central hole, and I'm going to repeat, so that gets sewn diagonally again over the D-ring straight edge and into. And honestly, don't panic if you forget the exact order of how I'm sewing in the holes for this D-ring, because it's all in the pattern step by step. And then sew through the wrong side. And now I've filled in all of the holes. So there's 5 holes in total on the gusset top edge, and now I've filled them all in. To finish off, I'm going to sew from the bottom edge, from the bottom row to the top row, when there's thread already in there. And what this does is the bulk inside the sew holes with this thread just makes that D-ring extra secure. So then now that I've come out here, so now you see that I've sewn out of a hole with thread already in it, I'm going to do that again.
Been a little rush on the ivory, it's catching up now.
Oh, well, that's, you're bang on about the Joan Collins reference.
Yeah.
Floaty dress, some nice sandals. It's one of those bags that'll do the talking for your outfits, I reckon. So the great thing about this is, like I say, you don't need to thread any needles, because this is, I don't know what is on it exactly. It's some sort of really, really strong glue, but as I say, it's really, really firm. So no matter how many sew holes you've sewn through, this retains its strength. I mean, you don't want to be doing that, obviously.
Oh, it's more than glue, I'd say. Has it been shellacked or something like that?
It could be.
Yeah.
It's something that's really, really strong.
Yeah.
But it
makes
really
it like
sturdy.
a needle. It's like you've got it through a needle in the beginning.
Yeah, it does. It's just really convenient. Okay, right, so, oh, I had forgotten, I wasn't tucking in this end here into my stitches. But if you forget to do that, like I have, it's just a very simple case of loosening your stitches and then tucking in your end like that, tightening. And it's going to be a similar case as well with your with finishing off. So you don't, in the instructions, it ends up looking like a Japanese knot.
Right.
And the reason I say is because I asked Mabel, as an experiment, for her to cast off as well to see what she would do, and she told me, well, my knot doesn't look exactly the same as yours. And I said, well, pull on the ring, does it feel secure? And she said it did. And I said, well, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your knot looks like. The idea is that you make a knot that you're happy with the way that it looks, and also that the ring is completely secure.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing a little bit of tucking in there. Okay, so that's how it looks when your ring is stitched into place. And then when you are finished, you cut your thread, and then you loosen your stitches slightly, and then you weave in and out until you are happy. So you know you'll be happy because, as I say, pull on the ring and then the knot looks attractive to your eyes. Or you can follow exactly the way that I've done it in my instructions.
Yeah.
So that's sewing on one of these, and there's 2 to do. And then the next step is you're going to take your gusset, and then obviously this, you know, I don't know, maybe I'm going to leave it long so that I can use this to sew later for the winner's bag. So obviously this will be trimmed off and lovely, but
Right.
it isn't on this one. Now to sew it to the bag back, and this is the bag back, because on this row of stitches, that's where you're going to eventually sew the flap. So that's the front and that's the back. Okay, and what we're going to do now is we're going to sew these 2 together. And you will need a new piece of lacing for this. I definitely remember that. And then what you're going to do is you're going to place the 2, decide whether you want to sew from right to left or left to right. It doesn't really matter, it just depends on your handedness. I'm right-handed, so I prefer to sew from the right. And you're going to sew the pieces right sides together. Do you know what? That's just
No, wrong sides together.
Wrong sides together, beg your pardon. Okay, yep, wrong sides together.
Yeah.
And you're going to take a new piece of lacing. Before you sew before you bring your pieces together, you're going to take a piece of lacing. You're going to sew it through the first wrong side edge hole, leaving your 5 centimeter or so tail, and you're just going to leave it dangling there, and then you're going to bring your gusset piece and then sandwich it on top. And now this tail is going to be loose, so it loose in much as it can swing right and left. But what you're going to want to be conscious of when you're sewing the 2 pieces together is you want the tail more to be swinging to the outer edge of the bag, not swinging to the inner edge of the bag. So just be wary of that. This will get hidden as these holes get stitched. So I'm going to now that I bring the gusset piece and the back piece right sides together, I'm going to get my thread and I'm going to wrap it all the way round to the front of the gusset, like so. And of course, as you're sewing, you'll be sewing out of a hole with thread already in it, and that's fine. That's exactly what you're meant to do. You don't particularly need any gumption. Yes, you do need to be firm with each of your stitches to set the stitch. But you know, it's not like you need to be a bodybuilder or anything. Okay, so.
Don't laugh at his jokes, Eva. Not yours, Lisa, but he's going about Ben in there, witters on, and when you went, you have to be a bodybuilder, he went, well, no good for me then. Him, not me.
Hang on, I still have very clear memories of John the climbing instructor.
No, not me, Ben. Ben. John the climbing instructor, I looked very good then.
You do, you look super buff.
Yeah.
Super buff. No,
Anyway.
you just needed the tan. Now you got the tan, you're ready to go.
Yeah?
Okay, so now the stitch looks like this.
Yeah.
Now we just begin to whip stitch. So the thread is at the top edge,
Right.
the top sew hole, and as it gets stitched into the second sew hole down, it will land diagonally, and that's where your diagonal whip stitches come in.
Right.
And you see this is the tail here. We needed the tail to be facing the outer edge of the bag.
Yeah.
But as these stitches get wound round and round, this tail will get sandwiched in here.
Brilliant.
But it will not be dangling on the inside of the bag.
Right.
That might not be clear now. So let's make
Yeah.
a few whip stitches so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. And then tug. Oh.
No.
Oh. Hang on a sec. What have I done there?
What have you done wrong,
What
Lisa?
have I
then?
done wrong now?
Read your instructions.
It's because I haven't got my glasses on. I'm finding I'm needing them more and more, and I guess I'm being a bit resentful about it and not putting them on when I should.
Oh.
Okay, right. What I didn't do was I didn't wrap it, bring it to the front. There you go. So you can see the stitches are beginning to slope downwards diagonally
Yeah.
as you would get in a whip stitch effect. Make sure that that tail stays tucked inwards because we don't want that poking out. There we go.
So when you do yours at home, sit down with a cup of tea before you start. Read the instructions thoroughly.
Yes, always. So see, that tail is that tail here is being brought under control by being sandwiched inside the layers and the stitches.
I don't know what's the matter with her today. I do apologise.
It's good to be happy.
Kat's brought through a chair from the gallery.
It's good to be happy at work.
Levi,
Yeah.
you don't do this on shift. She's just, so she's supposed to be training Levi. Levi's on camera doing brilliant shots, right? And she's just pulled in a chair. She's sitting here eating a Lion bar and giggling.
And Levi's thinking, oh, I think I'm going to have a good time here. I like it.
That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen.
You are going to have a good time here. Everyone's lovely.
She's
And the
practicing to
ladies
be
really
demoted
like
to
you.
go and work in the office. That's what it is. Well, they'll all be in today, won't they? Oh no, Saley's on holiday. Ian's on holiday.
All at the same time as well.
I know. I wonder if they're together.
I think Ian's on a family holiday in Devon.
What, Hayley's gone along with the family? Oh no, we all know where Hayley will be.
Where?
I can't say on air.
Oh!
She's got a new boyfriend. Anyway, can't say on air.
Oh, is it honeymoon period time? Oh, lovely.
Oh, I don't know how long does that last?
Not long enough.
Anyway, get on with your sewing.
Sorry. Okay, so I've made a few whip stitches here, and as you can see, the in terms of placement, the gusset is really flat against the bag back. But as you sort of stitch down the gusset, this is going to begin to curl around the bag like this. So as you sew around, you don't want to be holding your gusset flat against the bag back, because what you'll end up is a scenario that kind of looks like that. What you really want is for things to begin to open up where the two pieces are 90 degrees to each other. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, they look nice, John.
The bags. She's talking about the bags.
We're very professional here. We're very professional.
Yeah.
Always. Right, so as you, like I say, as you begin to sew down the gusset and around the curve of the bag, you're going to want to kind of not loosen things up a little with your stitching. You want your stitching to still be nice and firm, but you just want to begin to open things up a bit and then carry on with your stitches. Otherwise, you know, I don't, you know, it's nice. So look, see, I'm beginning to stick my thumb between the gusset and the bag so that the pieces are more at right angles to each other. But yeah, I do mention this in the pattern. And you know, still be firm with your stitches though.
Sorry, Lisa. She's putting you off.
No, it's all right. I have far more distractions at home, believe me. Oh my word, it's mental at home. Just, you know.
And that's just your husband.
Yeah. We're all working. We're all working at home.
Is he still doing his important calls from the other room?
Yeah. And he's painting as well. So we're having so the pointing is just, do you know what pointing is on the hat?
Yeah, between the bricks.
Yeah. It was all crumbled and rubbish, and it's letting in water as well. So we're paying to have that done. There's scaffolding everywhere, and we're having the fascia and the soffits of our roof being painted. But Bob, our lovely painter, his operation has been put forward. Yeah, so he's so sweet. He can't do it now. So Alan's get
Ben in. Ben loves doing corking and all sorts of things
really?
like that. Yeah,
fantastic. What? Do you have a day rate?
Yeah, I'm getting this new career sorted out.
Oh, lovely. Well, you know, got to hustle. Yeah. So Alan, in between calls, has had to go up in the scaffolding, which he's not terribly happy with, to do the painting. Bless him. And I've been working and also keeping Mabel entertained.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. You know, it's a good.
The thing is, you keep it when she's 18 and she's gone. You'll be like, oh.
Well, exactly. I will, and I'm really conscious of. You know, her wanting to peel away and be more with her friends, and that will happen soon enough.
Of course.
So you know, absolutely no regrets.
You have to have another one.
Don't know.
No, thank you. I'll get a new hobby.
I did see some really gorgeous toddlers on the beach. I was telling Jan, I saw a really gorgeous toddler on the beach yesterday, and I was like,
you can't steal them.
No.
Oh.
But I really enjoyed the baby months. And the toddler. I really loved it. But maybe that's because, you know, I had the one.
Yeah.
I can imagine
Imagine what it's like for Vix with a toddler and two new babies.
Well, you know, not posting very much lately.
No.
Beautiful family, but actually Vix has got family around her, hasn't she?
Yeah.
So I don't have that.
Oh.
It is literally, you know, because
it's got Jenny Jackson down the road.
She's got her own, bless her. Yeah, so you know, it's a handful for everyone in their own different ways. Okay, right. So this is just whip stitching all around like that. I won't carry on doing that because, you know, might be a bit boring for you to see.
We've only got 5 minutes left and 6 minutes left.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
But can you see the inside? So that's how. See, the end is tucked inside there. It's not going to come undone, and it's a neat finish. So by the time you stitch all the way round and get to here, you're going to cut off like a 10 centimeter tail, and then when you've got your stitches here, stitch down as many of the stitches as you can. I always say the more the merrier.
Yeah.
And then give a good tug and then trim, and then what you'll have eventually is your two ends looking identical, with the ends securely trapped inside the stitches, and I promise you they're not going to come undone.
Yeah.
So that's the bag back sewn to the side.
Lovely.
What else do I show you? So, right, the bag flap is whip stitched again in exactly the same way as we did with the gusset, but what is slightly different is you're going to start maybe seven holes down, whip stitch all the way round, but then what you're going to do is as you get to here, you're going to begin to then introduce the flap to the bag back. Hang on, that's the wrong piece. You're going to stitch introduce the bag flap to the bag back, and then you're just going to running stitch. So this is whip, 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 whip.
Yeah.
And then that is running stitch, and then whip, 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 and it gets finished here.
Right.
So it's all
done in one.
And that's done with one piece of lacing, which is long enough. So if you follow the instructions, you're not going to suddenly run out of a piece of lacing and need to add more, because that would look hideous. And I think it's less secure. So as long as you follow instructions, with each piece you sew, your lacing is going to be long enough to cast on nicely and cast off securely.
Yeah.
And then once you've finished the bag, you're just going to clip on your 2 bits of chain. So the strap is made from 2 bits of chain, which gets clipped onto one D-ring on one side, the other D-ring on the other side, and then the middle bit is clipped on like that, and then like that. I think this is mega fancy. I mean, I could see myself borrowing this chain handle and putting it on other bags, because there's just lobster clasps on both ends. What are you grinning at?
Nothing. I'm trying to talk to the gallery. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to react to me. I'm the conversation with the gallery. Go back to Lisa. Anyway, don't carry on. That's supposed to be seamless. Professional telling you carry on, and I have to what's the word? Communicate with the gallery, but I can't speak. That's all.
You do. I was having a chat about this to Jenny the other day, because we were just watching how presenters do this. Jenny, I could never ever. I would just get so confused.
Well, I'm failing miserably today, aren't I? Because you're giggling. They don't know what I'm talking about. Levi's got no idea what's going on.
I think that's the warmth element of the show, though.
All right, then. Get the Kaffe bundle out.
Is it for me?
No, not for you, but I'm a bit worried. So at the end of your hour, when you finish, I just want to show the Kaffe bundle. Because this amazing Kaffe bundle this morning.
Oh,
and
nice.
so many people had in their baskets. I just need to check if they've checked
enough.
out or not. Oh, no, we're carrying on with your bag for now.
Do you know, I've pretty much...
Well, no, that's what I thought, you see. I could see that you were coming to an end there. So I'll recap yours.
Okay.
If I recap what you've got here, and then I can...
Or maybe if anybody's got any questions...
Oh, no, you have to announce your winner as well.
Oh, yes. What, do you want me to do that
No,
now?
I'll do this first of all. So let's go through the 3 bundles that we had in this hour. Most popular is the denim blue. So this is your finished item. Gorgeous, isn't it? This is your kit here on the table. So what you get it's all vegan leather. You get all your pieces. You get your chains. You get your waxed cotton lace.
Lacing.
You don't need needles. You get the little strap here. You get the magnetic clasp, and you get the
strap keeper.
Everything's in there. You don't need anything else, basically. You don't need a sewing machine, you don't need a needle, you don't need glue, you don't need anything. That's all you need to make your bag. $39.99 in the denim colour. It's vegan leather, and also you don't need to line it. Lots of people ask about the lining because the inside is already done nicely like that, isn't it? So that's the denim one, which is the most popular one. Oh, Ivory's in second place.
Oh, well done.
By how many? Oh, by 10. By 10. Ooh.
Shall I model the Ivory one?
If you want.
What with my dress and everything? I'm rubbish at catching.
I'm not going to throw it anyway because the chain will be going in your eye. So you get the Ivory one, you get all the pieces, you do get the instructions, but Lisa's... I need those instructions back as well, Lisa.
Okay.
There it is, being modelled. Bag Model's own. Yeah, go on tiptoes.
Jump.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and I would say it's long enough to wear as a crossbody.
Oh, yes, yeah,
as well,
definitely.
Yeah.
Lovely. So that's the ivory one. And I'll get the instructions back. Just put those with that one so nobody didn't. And then, not last, I'm not going to say last, in third place, tangerine, mandarin. Tangerine.
Tangerine.
Tangerine. Tangerine chocolate, I think this one's called. And then this is your finished. This is your finished bag. Ooh, this is your
Really
finished
nice
bag
with
here.
a blue pair of jeans and your
Yes.
shirt, by the way.
Oh yeah, lovely. Gorgeous. $39.99. That's that one. Make sure you check out on those. Lots of people sitting with it in their basket. Right. So, Lisa Lam, do you want to announce who your winner is?
Thanks everyone for taking part. And for next month, I will do another one. So there's always another chance.
Oh, you're back next month as well, are you?
Yes, I am. The 24th. But this month, the winner is Clare Lamplugh. Congratulations and thanks very much.
So, if Claire's not watching now, you will send her a direct message.
I'll just DM her and say that you've won and what do you want me to do with the bag? Send it to you or finish it and send it to you.
There you go. That's lovely. And there'll be another. Oh, no, is there one in the next hour?
No.
No, that's the only competition winner this hour then.
Yes,
so this
there
week,
is
this month.
I've just about finished the one for September. September already.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. So I finished the one for September, and I'll start posting about that soon.
Okay, there you go. But Lisa is back in an hour where we're doing a Lisa Lam Round Up with all bags. You've seen them dotted around the set. We've got bags. We've recommissioned some of them and some of the ones from left over. But I just need to tell you about this before we go for a break, because it's time to go for a break now. At 8 o'clock this morning, we had this bundle of Kaffe Fassett. There are 4 left, but 22 in baskets. Now, it should be £342.54. It is on split pay, 3-way split pay. So it's something like 117, 114, something like that. Hang on, I'll have to wait. Oh, 0% interest they keep putting in there, which is important because you're not paying any interest at all. £114.18. Now, we cannot recreate this mega bundle. When these 4 have gone, that's it, because a lot of these fabrics have actually sold out on their own. They've sold out on their own. We had everything by half the metre. Oh, look, Roy, have you bring the stitch pony?
Love you, Roy. Thank you.
I'll give you. Okay, check out on that. Because you're going to miss out. Is that it, Levi? I don't even know what it looks like. Have they taken did you take a picture of it, Roy? Yeah. Yes. I meant no. Oh, is it raining outside? Yeah. This is soaking wet.
It is.
Excuse me. Have you not got that lovely little plastic hat I bought you? You know, the one that ties underneath your chin?
The clear ones.
Yeah. He likes to think he's Butch, you see.
Yes, that's it.
Right, you can't buy it. Well, it's on pre-order. It's
branded. Nice.
Oh, Ben, you naughty boy.
Look at that. Look at that. Fancy.
Yeah, I know exactly what you were doing. Yes, she does. Oh, okay.
He's
in that case,
he's
fine.
Waving his head. It's not me, Gov.
Not me, Gov, not me.
Not me, Gov.
I have no idea.
Nice.
Anyway, Lisa Lam, in the 12 o'clock hour, will be sitting on a stool.
Yes, I will.
In the middle there, showing you how this works.
Game
well, hang on. So,
changer.
hang on.
Yes, that's right. So
Sort of looks like that, I think.
that's right, yeah.
Because this bit goes underneath your bottom cheeks.
And that looks exactly the same as mine, except it doesn't have posh branding on it.
Oh,
Look at
look!
that, you know.
Look!
I think that's why it must have taken them so long to get it. They were
Nobody
organising
told
that.
us about that, did they?
That is proper fancy.
You'd think they'd put that in our notes, wouldn't you? It's nice wood as well. Anyway, I've got to go because Janet Clare needs to come on. We'll see you in an hour, Lisa Lam. Congratulations
you.
to, was it Julie Lamplugh?
Clare Lamplugh.
Clare Lamplugh, got it right. Clare Lamplugh. We'll see you in 4 minutes. Yeah, we've got to swap all these round, don't we? See you in 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Right, before we get to Janet, just got a couple of messages. Christine, Vix wasn't at Festival of Quilts. Imagine turning up there with Maisie at 2 and 2 little twins. It's so funny because I bought Maisie a t-shirt for her birthday last year, and when I bought it I thought it looks a bit big. Anyway, it just fits her now, and it says sachet away like that. It's got all flowers on and everything like that. And so Vic sent me a picture of her sitting on, not Vix, but Maisie sitting on the stairs wearing a t-shirt like that. Francis, what a fun show today. Helped me get through typing up some meeting notes. And Rebecca House has just tuned in. Rebecca, I've got a business proposition for you. Just want to say. Right. Janet Clare's back.
Mystery deepens.
Mystery. Actually, I've got to ask you as well. Now. This is called Globetrotter. Why is it called Globetrotter?
Because the fabric collection is called Bon Voyage.
Yes.
And we said in the last hour that names are very important and how you come up with things. It's all the process of the sketchbook and everything. So this trip around the world, very traditional quilt pattern, and I wanted to do something that looked like the world.
Yes.
So curved piecing. I've not done much curved piecing before. This is a very nice, gentle curve, not too scary.
And that's the only bit of curve. The rest of it's just straight lines.
The other piece is all straight lines. You're not cutting individual squares. It's easier than it looks.
Brilliant. Now, you will be getting it in, unlike this one last time, it was different fabric. That's the fabric we're going to get.
That's the actual fabric.
We've got it in 2 sizes, right? The one that's on the wall there that's the little one, isn't it? So this is the big one we've got here. So we'll start with that one here. £190. The split pay will come in a minute. So how big is it? 95 by 95. You get all this fabric. So now, how does it work size-wise then? Because obviously one's smaller than the other. Are the squares bigger on this one?
The squares are bigger. So the quilt looks exactly the same. It's just scaled up.
Oh,
so it's not like that's a quarter of it or a half of it or a little section that looks exactly the same.
It's with this one, which is 100. So how big's that one there? She won't remember.
You keep asking me. He knows
57.
Then. He muttered. He won't know. She won't know. I won't know. 57. So this is like back of the sofa, lap quilt, picnic quilt.
So that's not the one that's in at the moment. The one that's in at the moment is I'm trying to work out. Like it's almost twice the size of that.
Yeah, it's big.
It's a biggie. Really big. It's a huge one. So now, last time we had it on, it completely sold out. Flew out in minutes last time we had this on. £190. It will be on split pay. Here goes 63.33 are your 3 split pays. 63.33. So that's August, September, October. Paid for in October. How brilliant that? And we do not charge any interest whatsoever. And we were talking about mortgages and everything earlier. Oh no, that was on air. That was in the break. But we talked about mortgages and everything. And someone said, oh no, it was Lisa on air, wasn't it? Saying about her mortgage rates going up and up and up. The world is going, we're not charging you any interest whatsoever. So no matter what the Bank of England or the government, I don't know who it is that does it, whoever's in charge of all that, monetary people, you will never be asked to pay more than this for this quilt. So if you bought it today, well, it won't, you won't because there's no interest. No interest. What do you get in it? You get the instructions. You get, oh look, you get your, now what are they called?
It's like the, franking when it goes through the airmail
franking,
and
not passport. Oh, I got stopped in the passport thing. She didn't want to stamp my passport. No. Anyway, then these are bound. No, I've got the wrong collection, haven't I? Not boundary lines. What are these called?
They are. They're all the little footpath marks and sort of bridle ways.
Yeah, that's right. I was right.
They are.
Little televisions.
They're boundary markers.
They're boundary markers. Stripes for BFPO airmail envelopes.
Stripe.
Trees. I love this. Milton Keynes. Or New York, Manhattan.
New York, darling,
Manhattan,
New York.
my spiritual home. Then we got the pathways again on the different colour. We got there's a lot of that one.
A lot of that one.
Well, actually, so yes, so it's exactly the same as when you're seeing on the wall, but bigger. There's only 7 of those left now. Already 7 left. That's
Wonderful.
it. Also, what you need to know about Janet's fabric is when she does a range, they then put it out to tender and people go, oh, I'll have 5 metres, I'll have 10 metres, and then they add a little bit more. They then don't They then don't reprint it.
No.
So once it's gone, that's it. It's gone. She'll have a few scraps of it in her workroom, whatever, but that's it. It's completely and utterly gone. It doesn't come back, doesn't get reprinted, you won't see it again in 5 years. That's it, it's gone. So if you love a collection, now we're not saying, oh, they only print this much and somebody will miss out. They print this much, but that's it. That's it. Once it's gone, it's completely gone. So how many of Janet's old collections do you see here on quilts and things like that?
No.
You don't, because once they've sold out, they've completely gone. So I don't add any, I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise you. I'm just saying, if you're thinking, oh, I'll get that one with the franking machines on another postage. There's some word for it, isn't there?
Is it a franking machine?
No, franking machine's the one you put through. Although that's franking, I suppose, isn't it? But
so they were a stamp, like had
Yes.
stamps collected on
Yeah.
a board, and that's where the ideas come from.
anyway, so don't think, oh, I'll get that next time, because there might not be a next time.
might not be.
That's all I'm saying. And I'm not saying spend
Genuinely.
your money because John said you've got to buy it now. I'm not doing that, but I'm just saying if you love it, then you might not see it again. That's the problem. Because that's not an old collection, that is it?
No,
It's just been
it's
very,
not.
very popular.
Yeah, it's exactly that. And the thing is, particularly with a fabric that, like the stamps and with the franking on, that kind of tells the story. Whereas if you had like the navy with the little trees on, you might get away with navy with a little star on or something, and you wouldn't tell. But that tells like, the whole story of the quilt.
If they find that quilt in 1,000 years' time, they'll be able to go, oh, that was 2021 Janet Clare, because that fabric was done for that
one collection.
One collection, that was it. It's never repeated, never done again. All that will happen, not with this, but remember we were saying earlier, one design didn't get included into into collage.
Yeah.
It's a collage.
Bon voyage, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, in collage. Yes, that one didn't get
that one might appear, because it's never appeared anywhere, but Janet might go to revisit that one for a different collection. But not that you've ever seen it, not that you'll have ever seen it. You're just lucky, because we had so many messages, Janet. Actually,
we were so busy, we didn't get any messages
no,
read
we
out.
didn't do any messages, and I've lost. Oh, I didn't realise Facebook lose them all. We got loads of messages anyway.
Fantastic.
Loving going through your book and everything like that, inspiration, things
Thank
like that,
you.
and how your designs are gorgeous. Right, 190. Right, sorry. 6 left, 6 in baskets. Just saying. So yours will look like that, but yours will measure 95 inches by 95 inches, so your squares will be bigger than the one on the back of the wall.
So everything will just have more impact.
Yeah.
You'll see more of the print, more of the design, but it looks identical.
But it also means that the curves will be gentler.
Yes. Then it's honestly, that is a very gentle curve anyway.
Yeah, but when it's
they
bigger,
really will be on big. You'll
even-
get a lot of impact, and it's a nice quilt to make. It's not individual squares.
Lovely. I'll tell you more about that in a minute. Then we have exactly the same here, but this one's for the one that's on the wall.
Yes.
I'm not going to get to, 'cause it's the same fabrics. The one that's on the wall there, £95. £95, 57 by 57. Now that one won't be on split pay. £95, 57 by 57. Beautiful. So that's the one that's on the wall there, the exact one that's on the wall behind Janet now. Okay, how many of those left? 15 of those left. And there's 6 in baskets, so there'll be 9 left of those. But we'll see as we go along, because I know you're frightened of the curves. I'm just going to show you what else is for sale in the hour, and then you can start checking out while we do our little demo and everything. Oh, sorry, I forgot the Globetrotter quilt pattern on its own. Sorry, my bad.
On its own. The pattern is on its own. There is no colouring sheet with that one, if I remember rightly. Because
Well, you did this before.
you are, yes, and also you are reliant on the placement of the fabric to make
Yes.
the pattern.
The pattern. Because it's a trip around the world, is it? Trip around the world.
Yep.
Right, what are these then? Oh, I see. So
Yeah,
now,
look.
let me cover that bit up there. I don't want you to know what the size is. So you've got the what do you call it? The drunkard's path, the roundy bit and the cutty outy bit.
Yes.
For the 2 sizes there.
And they're full size, because that's a bugbear of mine, where you've bought something and you have to then go and photocopy it, large it.
I don't think I've got that. Well, I don't think it would take it that any bigger on.
No, you'd have to go to the printers.
And if you do it yourself,
you're trying to measure a 1-inch square that's printed out wonky, aren't you? And all that. So anyway, it's all full size,
so
and
you
it's
get
on
all
nice
of the
quality
templates
paper. So the template is ready for you to use.
Yeah, what I would do is I'll buy some template plastic.
Oh yeah, you
trace them off straight away, so you've always got them there.
Yeah.
So then if your paper does get lost or your paper does get ripped, not that it will, but if the dog chews it or something like that, then
You've
so
got
that's
it.
$11.99 that pattern. $11.99. Right, then we've also got zip pouches. This is the whole kit here from Bon Voyage, same fabric.
Yep,
same
Bon
fabric,
Voyage.
except that doesn't appear in the quilt.
No, that's Rivers.
Rivers, that one, Levi. I'll be testing you later. Poor boy. They don't know.
Oh, I've just remembered.
What?
Ian was supposed to have printed out a fake quilt of that Abracadabra in the green colour. Is it around on a trolley? I forgot all about just seeing Levi putting things in boxes.
No, right, okay. Ian's on holiday.
I'm far too late to mention this, and I've mentioned it live on air like a true professional.
Yeah,
I just thought
when you came in at 6:30 this morning,
I could have mentioned it
then.
and
we could have
mentioned it then. It was just Levi getting things out for the next show, thinking, I wonder if it's there. Anyway, if they find it,
hang on,
they will hang it up for you.
Is Cat? Can you just go up and check on Ian's desk for us?
Sorry.
No. But it would just be typical, wouldn't it?
Anyway.
Right.
This is Bon Voyage.
This is Bon Voyage. And can I make all of these out of this?
Yes, out of the charm pack. All the fronts come out of the charm pack.
And the zips are all in there, and the instructions are all in there.
The lining fabric's in there. You've got everything you need to make the little zipped pouches, and they make a really nice set.
Your background, though, won't be the Wales.
Because that's in different fabric.
This is in different fabric. It's in different fabric, yeah. But you can do all these patterns.
Yes.
All of these are in there, and you can make one of all of them.
Yeah. Oh. Out of them. So, and also it was a challenge to myself, like how much can I make out of one of those charm squares? Because people get them for gifts, and it's a nice thing to buy, and then you think, now what am I going to do with it? You can make all of the tops for it, and I've told you in the pattern the order I made things in, because as a challenge I made one and then I used the scraps from that to make the next one. So I've given you all the instructions and the order I make it in.
Gorgeous.
Open that if you like.
You get
yeah, you've got all the really nice lining fabric. You've got
these bags always confuse me.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, it's because you've done it on the front. Who packs the bags?
Tessa.
So this Tessa sounds like
she's
a
a marvel.
godsend.
She's a marvel. We look after Tessa.
Yeah. So you get your 5-inch charm pack, Bon Voyage from Modart, well, Janet Clare. You get your rivers. You get your boundary markers.
Yeah, that's for the lining.
And then lining.
Posh lining.
I'd keep that, and I'd use some of my stash.
That's what Stuart said last time I had a lining
on with him.
I'm not very original, and he went, I'd keep that. I think that's the bit of the bag that you're interacting with, so why not have it nice?
It'd still be nice.
Yeah.
But not...
Posh. Nice but not posh.
You know, because we've all got fabric in our stash, haven't we?
Yeah.
Can use that up and then use that for a big project.
You can do
and then
whatever
all your zips.
You like.
All your zips are in there. £55 for that gorgeous bundle. Right, so I'll put that to there, that to there, that to there. So we're going to start off with the quilt. Right, I'm going to bring my computer. It's not a computer, is it? There's nobody else. I'll come back. Right, what are we doing then?
I'm going to talk you through how you start putting Globetrotter together. And as I said before, it is not...
The big ones.
Found it. Kat found it.
No.
She found it. No. Sorry, I'm only like 2 hours late, 3 hours late.
5.
5 hours late. Sorry, everyone. She's found it. So this is just a digitally rendered idea of what Abracadabra will look. So if you've got the collage quilt. No, this is if you've got the collage. Abracadabra in the collage kit. This is my brain. Like, we'll be up the motorway an hour and a half and I'll go, oh, did we bring such and such? Like, far too late. But there you go. That's what you'll make.
So
That's what
I'm going
it
to go
looks
over
like.
here. I'm going to borrow Levi. Just borrow you and my little cat. One of you. I could just hold this up. So you're making the quilt that we had earlier.
There you go.
That's what you're going to make. So if you
That's what
bought
it
the
looks-
quilt kit from the 9 o'clock hour, it's sold out. It's sold out. But I just wanted you to see.
Sorry.
No. But there should have been notes on our. There should have been a note on our
Should
schedule.
have remembered when I came in at 7:15.
Okay, I'm going to let
But there you
thank
go. Very good. I mean, it's not the same quality and you haven't got the seams, but
no,
it gives
but
you a really, really good idea of how the fabric and all the colours work
It's sold
together.
out anyway.
Sold out anyway. But I would have been so much. Ian, can you please make me? And then it'll be like it wasn't on air.
His ears will be
So
burning on that
professional,
beach,
so
won't they?
professional.
Right, so what are you doing first?
Right, so when you are making your trip around the world, let me get myself organised. Can you see how you get that diagonal line?
Yeah,
So you get all those look round. And they look like you're going to make them out of individual squares and it's going to be a lot of piecing. Well, actually, you will cut rows of fabric.
So like when we're doing a bargello.
Yes. And then you sewed all the rows together.
So just to make it clear, what you do is whatever width this is, you cut it width of fabric that size, and you sew the strips together.
All the strips together.
Then you cut them downwards into whatever size this is.
Yeah.
And then so you've got lots of identical strips like this. So there'll be a green one. There'll be a green one there. Oh, there you go.
It shows you all the layers. So that's the top left.
Yeah.
So the top left, that's what you're going to construct.
Yeah.
And it shows you where to press, and I'm going to talk you through those. And then you subdivide those. When I say you're not making individual squares, and then you've got to refer back to the layout and where everything goes, you're really, really not doing that.
Yeah.
And then when they're subdivided, you can just start lifting them all up, and it all goes together beautifully.
So you're never, ever, ever saying a little square together.
No.
You're only saying strips, cutting them, and then saying strips together, but in a different formation.
Yeah, and then you're making a little section, and then you start dropping. Can you see that's the square? That's the top left, and then you're going to drop 3 curved pieces in there.
Right.
So it's very, very straightforward to put together, and it's a nice project to make.
And then is this a sashing?
So
that
there's
one and
like
that one?
yes, the sashing goes through.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so that's all nice and easy. And as I say, every section, so that's the top left, there'd be one for the top right. It's all done. It all tells you how to cut, how to sew. You've got to watch your 1/4 inch seam allowances. You've got to be, because when I made the first one, it went together so beautifully, because when I was making it, I was taking the photos for the pattern. So I was being really, really careful.
Careful.
Not very good at being careful. Really, really careful, really, really precise. And that top bit went together beautifully. By the time I got down here, and I'd made it like 3 times, it went together, but it wasn't as pin sharp.
Right.
So pay attention. Don't do it when you're tired.
Right.
Or feeling a bit
Blasé.
like that. It doesn't matter. It's all in, it's all gone together. But that top bit, because I was so careful, it went together beautifully. Okay, so that's how that's constructed. And then I wanted to talk to you a bit about pressing the seams.
Right.
Right, because normally I would press seams open.
Yes.
But here I've pressed them in different directions. And I've done that very specifically, and I can show you on this little section here. So this is an imaginary piece where you've got one square and you want to you're going to trim here.
Yeah.
So you're going to cut here. So you've got one individual square of the green left, and then these 2 joined together. You will have this scenario. Now then, if you press your seams open like I normally do, when you come to try and cut that straight to get, can you see that that's just all buckled there? You can't see it. And then if you press down, press them all down, exactly the same thing. So on this particular scenario, you need to press that seam allowance up, and then you can cut that really accurately, which means that you can use that square. It goes in your quilt. It's the right size. But on the other end of the row, you may have to press it down.
But it tells us in
It
the...
tells you in here which way. So that was something that I was glad would have come out when I was talking to Pippa as well. But on the end here, you've got to press that up, otherwise it gives you a skew-if seam. And then all of these, you're pressing down.
Right.
So just do slow and steady. Everything's in the pattern. It's not that hard, but the more accurate and careful you are about things like pressing means that you will be able to use all of that green strip that you've cut without thinking, I'm going to have to cut a new square because I wasn't careful enough there, just for the sake of doing a bit of pressing.
Lovely.
And if you pressed it wrong, you can press it right again, as long as you've noticed before you've cut it.
But
So
you
that's
don't
important.
it's all buckled underneath.
It's all buckled underneath. So you've done that bit. So that is the trip of the world. That's how you do the trip of the world.
Right-y-ho.
So there you go. Most of your quilt's done already.
Yeah.
And then you come to everybody's favourite, the curved piecing, which I'm a bit worried about. Lots of people are a bit worried about. It's a bit daunting, isn't it?
When you first do it, it is, yeah.
It
the
is.
thing is, if you're used to dressmaking,
Setting
you're
and
used
sleeving, isn't
yeah,
it?
setting sleeving, doing a princess seam, you're used to doing these curved seams, and it's not an issue. But for patchworkers,
It's very
most of yours
strange.
are straight lines,
Yes.
aren't they?
And
Yeah.
princess seams are... I've made a dress with a princess seam, and I was just thinking, what?
You should go
How
Drunkard's
does
Path.
this even go into...
Yeah,
But
'cause
it's
you've got
so
two,
long,
yeah,
isn't it?
you've got two things that go
they're
completely...
just going-
Yeah. Was that blue one you wore to the thing? Did that have a princess seam?
Oh
in
no,
there?
it wasn't that complicated.
Okay.
Oh no, that was really, really easy
With
made.
cheap shoes.
Yeah, my cheap shoes, Sainsbury's. Sorry, other supermarkets do exist. Get in with the lingo. Curved piecing.
Right.
So you have got two templates, they're full size in the pattern. Mine are the same as yours. You've got the pie and you've got the pie crust.
Oh, that's what you call them.
I think so.
Yeah. Why is it called the Drunkard's Path then? What, is he eating a pie on his way home?
That wiggling, it's the wiggling.
Oh, it's the wiggling, not the block.
Not the block.
Right.
So it's the wiggling,
Yeah.
the drunk
Okay.
wiggle. Okay. So they're the two bits that you've got to sew together, which is quite unusual for us.
Yeah.
You're going to cut the pieces out. Okay, so that is obviously there,
Yeah.
and then this is this.
Can I just say though, I'm looking here, all of your trees are all facing in the same
I
direction.
know, it's not like me at all, is
No,
it?
but did you do that on purpose, or is
Yes.
that just the way it worked?
No, I did that on purpose.
Okay.
I know.
Especially these blue ones.
I know, look at that. I mean,
Yeah.
I was so careful.
Yeah.
I was so careful. It's not like me at all.
No. So it doesn't matter if yours go in different directions,
No,
but I
because
just,
your quilt's not going to be on air.
yeah. Well,
flat.
also, you don't do that normally.
No, I wouldn't bother normally. Okay, so this dark fabric is very hard to see how to cut it out. You could, if you were on the sewing bee or something, they would just go with a rotary cutter, wouldn't they? But we
Yeah.
don't do. We're a bit
No,
worried about doing that.
no.
So what you want to do is you want to trace it somehow, and a pencil wouldn't show up, or like a invisible marker. You can get a bit of soap.
Oh, this is not, yeah.
This is the old tip, and you can mark it actually up with your old piece of soap, and it
My
gives you a
soap comes
really
in a
nice
pump
line.
dispenser though, that wouldn't work,
That
would
wouldn't
it?
work. You need to upgrade and buy some artisan soap and use it and enjoy it, and then let it dry out.
Which it
got a
normally
thin
does.
little
When it's that size,
yes,
it's normally
it's
dry.
dry and horrible.
Yeah.
Let it dry for a couple of days, and then you can actually sharpen it.
Yeah.
So get yourself a nice little thing, but you can see it comes out really easily. You can really see the line very
Yeah.
nicely. It doesn't damage the fabric at all. Okay, now then, so they're the pieces that I actually want to make those blocks. So you've
Yeah.
only got to make 12 of them. But when you cut that out of the fabric, can you see you've got rather a lot of bits left over, and when
Yeah.
you cut out the pie, you've got the
crust.
the crust left over. So if you are worried about making curved piecing for the first time, what you can do is you can sew the leftover pie
Yeah.
from your there to the leftover
Crust.
Now, they are not mathematically correct. You can see
Yes.
that it is awkward, but the curve is the same. The curve is just the opposite fabric.
Yeah.
So you've got all the technique there. You can see you've got excess to play with, but it gives you the means of having a really good practice. You're not cutting into any different fabric. You've got the fabric there. It's not going to do anything else. And then you can have a really good practice. And I made this.
These are just the practice ones.
This is out of the leftovers. Now I just sewed them all together because I just wanted them all handy. But you could make a cushion front from that. You could put it down the back of your quilt as a bit of extra detail. And this is literally all the leftovers from the real blocks.
Yeah, remember they're not going into the quilt.
They're not going into the quilt.
They're just your practice ones. They're not going into the quilt.
And they will look scruffy and they're not perfect because the maths are not the same. But for the sake of a really good practice, they're just sitting there waiting for you to play with. So that's a good tip there.
Okay.
And then all we're making is these. That's all you've got to make. Can you see that one? I've been very careful. That must be for down here somewhere with the trees up the right way. Probably in that demo they'll be the wrong way up, we'll see. So there you go. There's your pieces. And then all you have to do is pin them together.
Okay.
So we want them to look like that when they're finished. Yes?
Yeah.
So you can see I've unpicked this before. What we need to do is we need to find the centre of both. So we're going to just find the centre and we're just going to score it with our fingers or scissors or whatever you like so we can find it. Now I've made a mountain. Can you see?
Yeah.
Now if I just folded that one the same and made a mountain there, when you came to put them together they wouldn't nestle. They'd sort of fight against each other. So what you want to do is you want to do the opposite. Doesn't matter which way round you do it, but you need to find the opposite. And then so I'm making like a valley fold there, and then because it all looks like that's going to be really easy to put together when it's like that, doesn't it? And then when you put them right sides together you're suddenly thinking, yeah, now what? And now I can pin there.
So you're a pin girl, are you then?
I think so. I don't really know how else you'd keep it in the right place without using a pin, because you wouldn't really want to tack it in place because you actually want some movement, don't you?
Some people use a glue pen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that would work, yeah. And then what I'm going to do with the ends, I know they want to be neatly together, so I'm going to put that in there. Can't believe I'm going to sew curves on telly.
On telly, no.
Insane.
You've done it before.
Yeah, if it goes wonky. I don't care if it goes wonky, it'll just go wonky.
Yeah.
We just unpick it. And then do the other side. Now things are biased. So I was asked about starching. Quite often I do starch fabric before I start patchwork. Don't think you want this to starch because you actually want it to have a bit of give to it, don't you?
Yeah.
Because it's on that curve.
Yeah, I'd starch like half square triangles and things like that.
Yeah, and you could starch that as well. That would be absolutely fine if you starched the curve. And then what I could do, I could have marked another sort of quarter point or the thirds or whatever, but we're not going to worry too much at this stage. We're just going to try and get it to even itself out. John can give me tips. All we're going to try and do, because he's going to do princess scenes, all we're going to try and do is get those two fabrics sewn together with a half decent consistent seam allowance, and as long as we're not sewing great big gathers and pleats into it, we're not going to worry about it.
You just got to make sure as well the bit that you're actually sewing doesn't have a pucker in it.
Yes,
that's
you
where
want it to be nice and flat.
The fabric around it can be doing all sorts of waviness and curviness and things, but as long as where you're sewing is completely flat,
is okay. So I'm just going to pin a bit. As I say, you can take as long as you like, and you'll have practiced beforehand. And it is actually a gentle curve.
Yeah.
It is gentle. And you can trim this, once the pieces are together, you can trim them square again. You know, you don't have as much leftover as this, as the scrappy one. There's not that. It's much more accurately, the maths are done much more accurately than that, but you can true it up a little bit if you want to. And then all we've got to do, she says, great confidence, is sew it together. There you go. So why would you use a princess seam and not a dart, John?
Oh, I much prefer a princess seam. Well, first of all, in period cutting, they use princess seams rather than darts, and because my the course I did, we were doing period costumes. I did
Yes.
make period costumes.
Does
So
everyone know what princess seam is?
oh right, princess seam is a seam that comes from here and goes round like that. It's very,
It's
very
pretty.
flattering.
I made it in like not a ball gown, but a formal,
Yeah,
more formal sort of dress.
Well, the thing is about, you could also use, if you're doing a bustier, this is part of a princess seam because it comes underneath, because you don't want darts in a bustier.
No, yeah.
So you just you manipulate the dart into the seam so that your seams are a weird shape, but when they sew together, you still get the shaping of the bust and everything, but
Yeah.
without darts in it.
Very flattering.
And darts can also, if you don't sew at the end of a dart properly, it'll dimple. And that's what
Yes,
makes things
that
look
makes it-
homemade.
Yes,
and not
they do.
made
Those
with
little
love.
professional things.
And also, this line here, if you have it coming from there and going inwards, it's automatically flattering.
Very flattering.
Because it makes your body look like it's going like that. So if you look at an Elizabethan dress that had a stomacher, a stomacher was like a solid piece of wood or whatever, it was whalebone in those days, that would sit there to keep the woman's tummy in. It went from here, from the corners of the neckline, down to a point at the bottom. So it automatically made
You
all
look
of
that-
so it
that
didn't matter how
illusion.
wide you were, it automatically made you look
Made you
slimmer.
look sucked in.
So every wedding dress I used to make almost had it in.
Yes, and of course you're doing the whole torso length.
Yeah.
So when I've got those two pieces together, you've got, it just looks like this
Yeah.
will never go in.
And you can manipulate so all your darts go into it, so you've got no other shaping at all apart from down your princess.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
It is beautiful.
But that also has its issues, because when you first start, you've got to put two curves that are going in opposite directions
Yes.
like this together.
Yes. So don't worry about your curved piecing.
Yeah.
Worry if you're making an Elizabethan costume
Yeah,
for
but
a
also
film.
men's tailoring, they do. I don't know if it's still called
Oh,
the
do
princess.
they?
The back of a jacket
Oh,
has
of
it
course, yeah, it
going
comes
down
in
the
like
back of it,
that.
yeah,
And
like a tweed jacket or
I've
something.
never made any
No.
tailoring
No,
like
I
that.
wouldn't either.
The main thing with dressmaking for me is that I want things to fit really well.
Yeah.
So the dress I made for Joe's graduation, it sort of only had to fit me where it touched, as long as the waist was okay.
Yeah.
And the V of the neck I was comfortable with, and the length. Everything else sort of just draped.
Yeah.
I'm not very brave with getting a really, really good fit. I think it's so hard to get a really good fit.
Well, that's why I always make it in calico first.
Yeah.
And then you can, because when I did Seven Brides, Seven Brothers, had all the brides.
Was that you?
Not the film.
I was going to say, you're not that old.
Not the film. But when I did
Because
that,
my mother-in-law loves that film. Anne would be going, oh, John made the costumes.
No, I didn't
you
do the costume for the film. I did it for the international tour in the West End.
Oh, well, that's even better.
Yeah.
Because they had to hold up.
Yeah, every
for
day,
months.
and for months and months and months, and they had to dance in them every day, and that was all done in Liberty fabrics.
Wow.
They were all done in Liberty. Hugh Durrant, who's a fashion designer, who worked with he's a costume designer, worked with the Emmanuels, and he always does the costumes for the Palladium. Every Christmas he does the costume for the Palladium Panto. Anyway, going back to, so every single actress I made a toile for out of calico so that I could fit it, so I knew exactly what their body shape was like. So every dress that I then made, I would use the calico toile to use as my pattern pieces, so I knew that they'd come for their fittings, because they'd have 3 fittings on each dress. They'd come for their fittings, so I'd know that it would fit them.
Wow, such a skill. The other thing I think about dressmaking is, like, if you're making, if I buy a pair of trousers, I'm pear-shaped, so you have to decide whether the waist fits nicely or the hips fit.
Yeah.
So I don't actually know what a well-fitting pair of trousers is like, because I've never had a pair.
Yeah.
So anyway, dressmaking. So you're not going to be worried about your piecing.
Buy Helen Rhiannon's
It's
book,
easy.
by the way. If you suffer with being pear-shaped trousers, or ones that smile or grimace at you in the crotch area, you literally get Helen Rhiannon's book. We sell it here.
So that's what I need.
And it's brilliant, yeah.
That's what I need.
Right.
There you go, look, it went in okay.
Perfect.
Went in okay, and that one would sit like that.
Yeah.
There you go.
So then, when the trees are going the other way up,
All you do is, when you are marking out your crust,
you just mark
got to
for...
think, right, where does the crust want to go? So it wants to go there, or does it want to go there?
Yes.
And then you make sure, you can write yourself a little note, but you make sure then you are layering that up so that the crust goes there.
Yeah. So you know that you've got to do 1, 2, however many facing that way, and however many facing that way.
And also, if
it doesn't matter, because
who's going to notice?
These will all be, if you do your technique though,
Yeah, they're all the right way
these
up.
will all be the right way, because you've done that. All you've done is shift.
Yep.
You haven't. If you were sewing squares together,
you'd be all over the
you'd have
shop.
them in going in all different directions.
Yeah.
And that's why as well why all of the others all are directional, even though they're not directional fabrics.
you keep them all organised.
Yeah.
If you were making that of individual squares, you would be you'd have piles everywhere and columns and all the rest of it. So, but that keeping that tree up the right way, that attention to detail makes you it looks much more elevated, doesn't it?
Yes.
It looks much more deliberate.
Yeah.
And it's a nice quilt to make. And as I say, that top corner, when I was taking photographs and I wasn't sewing any better, I was just sewing slowly and taking my time rather than sat there zoom. And it went together. It was just beautiful to piece because it just all lined up lovely. And I don't care if the corners match, but the difference between taking a bit of extra time and then zooming was very marked.
So what you're saying is, you make four. You make one there, one there, one there,
and then put those down. So put that section in,
right,
and then you put that section in, and then literally the stripe will join them. Yeah. So you go. There's always bits of thread on it.
Yeah.
There. So it's
right.
a nice
so
little
let's
project.
just remember, we've got it in two. We've got it in two different sizes, right? We haven't got any graphs. Which ones are going in? Big one there, £190. Now that is 97 inches, 95 inches by 95 inches. We'll come down on split pen in a second. Now it will look exactly like the one on the wall behind us, but you'll have bigger squares and bigger curves. 6 left, 7 in baskets. Check out. That's for the big one. Then we also have the one that's on the wall, the smaller one, which is 57 inches by 57 inches. 10 of these left now, and 10 in baskets. So you could have another sellout.
Fabulous.
And remember, we don't get, and when the fabric's all gone, Janet can't create any more kits because they only print so much, and once it's sold, it's all completely gone.
It is. It
So what we get, what
is.
you've got, is what you've got, what we've got is
What
what we've
we've
got.
got is what we've got. Yes, and there is
Pattern on its own.
Yeah, go for it.
Half the stock of this is gone. The thing is, I mean, I love your colours, but some people might want to do that in pinks, or might want to do it in greens, or want to do it in multicoloured, like rainbow, wouldn't they? Because the trip around the world that I've got at home that Jane Alcott made for me is rainbow. Navy blue background, but navy blue.
Gorgeous. So alternate rows with navy. Yeah, gorgeous. But that strip, the technique will work no matter if you make it scrappy.
Yes.
It works. The only thing you need to keep, if you want that diamond template, you need to keep the fabric requirements so that each corner can be the same.
Yes, yeah.
But if you make it super scrappy, just do light and dark.
But you can also do, because we've got fabrics repeated, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we've got tree.
Yeah.
And scrappy wise, you could do navy blue tree, navy blue dots, navy blue stars.
Yes, exactly. Any scraps. But what you want to keep is the tonal value.
Yes.
And also think about the scale of the prints. Because when I said, if you navy, you want to make that quilt and you can't get any navy trees, you want that little ditzy low volume print on the dark background.
Yes. Yeah.
Because there's no point buying a bright blue floral because it will then jump out at you. And actually you want that to be retiring. You want that to be going backwards.
Message on bottom. I bought a Janet Small Globetrotter quilt. I bought Janet Small Globetrotter quilt last time. Not made it yet. I'm still at the stroking the fabric stage.
Well, that's a very important lengthy stage.
The thing is, that's Katie Merseyside. She must have rooms full of fabric that she's stroking at the moment.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah. Right, now let's go to the pouches then.
Pouches, right, let's get a demo ready.
Yeah, I'll do this over here, and then you do
that
the demo ready over there. So, you can get instructions on their own, I'll do that first. So if you want to do the instructions on their own, that's them, there. £9.99 for instructions on their own. There you go. Then we've got the kit here, which is hang on, this is what you can make. This is a different fabric range, obviously, but you can make all of these from this kit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different pouches. Or if you didn't want the big one, you can make a couple of small ones, you know what I mean, a couple of extra small ones. So what you get in the kit is you get your 5-inch charm pack from Bon Voyage. Then you get the rivers, and then you get the boundary markers. And this is your lining, by the way, that's your lining. And then you get your zips there.
I'm not going to fob you off with some cheap calico. You get nice
£55.
stuff.
Right, hi, I didn't hear, hang on, I didn't hear an answer from Janet from an earlier question. Oh no, that's one of the ones that disappeared. That's one of the ones that disappeared off there.
What do they want to know?
Oh, it's nothing to do with you, it's about Elf.
Well, I can answer a question about the elf.
Does she take in long arm quilting?
She does, but she's very busy.
Okay.
She does. She definitely does.
Yeah, and then, Sue says she's forwarded an email to the studio about something that popped up on her Facebook. So we won't read it out, but I'll get Ben to send it to the IT team or whatever it's about. No, it's nothing to do with you, but if it's something offensive or something, it needs to go up to somebody upstairs in the office, that's all. Right, let's get on with the pouches.
Pouches.
Now, you're doing it out of a different fabric.
I am, but the lovely, wonderful Tessa actually cut me some fabric, look.
Oh, wow.
She cut me some Bon Voyage fabric. So there you go. I have got a set of tops. I think Tessa might have made some of these as well, actually. I'm going to retire and Tessa's going to take over.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just email in every day.
Tessa Clare.
So, Tessa, yeah. So there you go. It worked. The pattern works with any of those 5-inch charm squares because you've got a sufficient number of squares. What I don't know whether will happen is you've got enough contrast in each pack to make the patterns work, if you see what I mean, because sometimes they might all be on a similar sort of tone.
Okay.
But it looks really, really lovely. All of the tops comes out of one 5-inch charm square, which I know you get given as gifts and you treat yourself to. And people buy them because they love them. They're very strokeable. Yeah. And then think, what am I going to do with it? Yeah. So it was a challenge to myself. As I said, I made them in the order, and I put the order of making them in the pattern so you can copy me. So you know that the leftovers you got from the largest one will then feed into the next one. And I didn't make them in size order because I was couldn't believe how many tops I got out of the charm square. Yeah. So I kept thinking, I'll make that. I still got scraps. This was what I was left with at the end. That's it. And actually, I could probably have put those on a fusible interfacing, couldn't I? And fused them all together and then quilted over the top of them. I probably still could have eked another little something
out of these.
Out of all the odds and ends. But there you go. So you're going to use all of your charm square.
Lovely.
Which is quite satisfying. I'll put those back in a bag.
Lovely.
Put those back in
Don't forget those.
No, I won't leave those. Okay. Easy peasy peasy. Right, first thing, I've got lots of things to talk you through.
Right.
So, when you... Oh, do you want to grab a pouch for me, please? Or do you want me to run a cat? No, Levi's going. He's going. Levi's going for us.
That pile of pouches
that
there,
pile
please.
Of pouches, thank you.
You're working him hard today.
No. No, thank you very much.
Oh, look, he's staying shy. He's staying out of shot.
Hello, yeah, he's run into you this morning already, making him appear. He didn't have time to phone his family to tell him he was going on live TV either.
It's on
They'll
YouTube.
all be missing. They'll all be going, I missed it. Okay, so you know when you make pouches with this zip, and it really bugs me when they curl in like that. I don't like the way that they sit. Yeah. Like that.
Like
that
most
annoys
shop-bought
me.
ones
Yeah,
do.
that really annoys me. So what I do, I know there's lots of other ways, is I actually make little tabs for the end of the zips so that you have got completely flat opening.
Right.
There. So they've all got little tab at the end.
Yeah.
So they sit flat. So all you're going to do is you're going to make yourself some fabric like this. You're going to, all of this is in the pattern, don't worry about the measurements, it's all there, and you're going to fold it and press it, and then you're going to sew your zip in there. So that's your zip all ready to go in your pouch, and then when you start sewing it, you know that there's no raw edge and it looks really, really neat. You've got to cut the metal bit off that zip if there is one, because you do not want to sew through the metal end. And as I would, if I was on a production line, which I generally are, you've got to make everything quite quickly, I would have a long strip like this and I'd have all the zips in it and just sew all the zips down. Make it one at a time, it's much more pleasant. And then also if you make a mistake, you've made it once and not like 5 times. Okay, so that's the zip done. There's the zip done. And then you come to put it in. And it's always, this is always confusing, isn't it? Because it's upside down and back to front.
Yeah.
Again, and you can't see what you're doing. So you put the zip inside, because we're making fully lined pouches. Sew down there, and then that one.
All in the
Looks
instructions,
like
though.
that. It's all in the instructions. And then this one, you've got to think, right, pretty sides together. And the wales up the right way. And then that needs to be pretty. Is that right? And then you're sewing down there again, so that when you open that side up, there you go, that works like that. So that is how you make them, and they're all fully lined and beautiful.
Yeah.
You'll get them to look like this.
That's a little zip.
I am going quick, but it's all in.
Yeah,
I've
it's
got
all
like
in the
5
zip.
minutes.
Yeah.
It's all in the pattern. So they're the little ends. I've got a nice bright green zip. This is my scrappy demo.
Right.
And you have got pretty outsides.
Too pretty outside.
And lining.
Yeah.
And then you've got to now sew. You've got to open the zip.
Yeah.
Open the zip.
How many times?
How many times? You think that's fine because there'll be an opening in the lining?
No.
No. Open the zip. Open the zip. So then you'll do some rearranging here. So you've got your seam sitting nicely.
Yeah.
And then you're going to sew all the way round and leave an opening in the center of your lining, and then you can turn it around. So that's the bit that I think looks very strange when you're sewing it.
Do you need to leave an opening if your zip's open?
Yes,
Do you?
I think so. Yes,
Okay.
I always do anyway.
Right. Be on the safe
Let's
side.
not find out.
No.
My brain does not think that far ahead anyway.
Okay.
I think you have to have an opening
Right.
in this. Somebody will email in and say,
Yeah.
no, you don't. No, you don't. But I think you do.
Right.
And then all I would do is turn it round, and then you will just either hand stitch that closed, or you could just machine
Yeah.
sew it. So there you go. That's how you make the pouches.
Lovely.
Should we do some sewing?
Yeah. Yeah, you've got 4 minutes.
I've got a whole 4 minutes. Who's on next? Is Lisa on next?
Lisa's on next.
Do you know what she said to me?
What?
I've never met her in real life before.
Right.
So it was lovely
no.
to see her.
All
She
right.
went, "You're taller than I thought," because she's watched me on the telly.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Because she stands on a box.
Yeah.
She thought everyone stood on a box.
No.
No,
I forgot to get her box in this morning as well.
she stands on a box. I didn't know a box
Also-
standing was option.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no.
know that was an option.
Well, no, you'd be way too tall on the box. Look.
I know I would be a bit too tall. Oh, here it is. We could be giant. But I did think that she thought I was short.
So you'd be way too tall. You'll be able to reach the sewing
And I
machine.
won't be
or
able to
anything.
reach the sewing
No.
machine.
Jump on.
Anyway, very funny.
But also, when I was at Festival of Quilts, so many people went, "Oh, you're much taller. You're much slimmer. You're much
slimmer,
taller. Much
younger.
younger.
Yeah, I get
much
younger.
better looking."
Yeah, we're so... I know.
But what
It's
you
nice.
doing?
I'm just sewing these together now. I'm just going to chain piece them together. So I'm just
Right.
putting the next row down. And I do press open, and if you sew it, you press it. You'll get better result if you press all the time.
Yeah.
Now, you could go on to the next row. That would be quicker. And then have all these end pieces. They're odd numbers, 2, 4, 5, you see. You could have all of those to go on. But I know I will get in a muddle.
Yeah.
Because I always do.
Also, we're not doing it, on the whole, we're not doing it to be racy. We're doing it because we want to do it and enjoy it and everything.
Yeah.
It's only because you're used to prepping for a
Well,
show.
I know, you just do it quickly.
Yeah.
As quickly as possible, really. But for the joy of it, you just take your time.
Yeah.
And see what happens. But the patchwork is actually, in general, very quick.
Yes, yeah.
Now we have to check, and it shrinks down so much. You always forget how much it shrinks down.
Yeah, when you take your 1/4 inches off.
That's the wrong way around, isn't it? No, it's not.
Is it?
No,
you
it's
want
not.
you want the green one there.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah. It's got a different blue. That's what it is.
That's
And then
a
you
bit-
sew
yeah.
that together. Yeah, different blue. Oh, it's nice when I walked in and Tessa had made me a demo.
Oh.
That's very nice.
So is Jessa there all the time?
She works every day, and some days she'll work 4 hours, and if we're busy she'll work longer, and some days she works less.
She's got far to come.
Very flexible. No, she lives within sort of quick cycling distance.
Nice.
So it's lovely.
Well, she won't be cycling today in this rain.
No, probably not.
Well,
Probably
she must have been
not.
skiving off today. Because you're not
Well,
there.
she'd have her feet up for tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow, busy day.
Tomorrow. Well, actually, no. To be fair, we'll do it on Monday. We'll
Oh,
do
no,
it on
next
Monday.
Well,
It's
Friday,
Friday,
so
isn't
yeah,
it?
she's-
Yeah, it is. No,
she
she'll
stopped
do it.
for the
We'll do it on
weekend.
Monday. She survived A-level results day. So that was nice.
Oh, Catherine Wright's daughter did really well, didn't she?
Yeah, it's a big thing, isn't
Yeah.
it? It is a big thing, and they get to go on and do the next stage.
So she must be older. She must be younger than you then, because yours have just got their degrees, haven't they?
Yeah, well, my eldest is finished, yeah, and the youngest has just done his first year. I know.
Are they doing anything creative?
Hemi's doing visual effects for film and TV.
Oh, nice. He'll always work.
Yeah, and Joe's did sports science.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you got like live life in a PE kit then.
pretty much. Yeah.
Is he fit? As in fit, as in.
Oh
runs
yeah, they
and-
all go down the gym, constantly down the gym, and it's this, enough protein in my dinner and all that kind of stuff.
no.
Yeah. 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 That's what they like.
Do they do that? My nephew, when he was the one that lives in America, like does a week of lunches, and he has all these Tupperware boxes, and he puts like boiled chicken, boiled rice, and broccoli in each.
But he's not as tight as
Yeah.
that. He will eat, a
Proper
family.
food.
He will
Yeah.
eat family meals, but he likes to, know what is in his food.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm just like, that's dinner.
Oh.
There you go.
Perfect. We've run out of time.
Well, there you go.
So I'll keep you on
Perfect.
this
Thank you,
side because
Tessa.
I'll go and do the roundup. When are you in next?
Oh, it'll be in a month, but don't
Be in
know
a
what
month.
date.
Round month's time. Right.
In a
okay.
date with, we'll have new quilt, hopefully.
Will
have
we?
a new quilt.
That Tessa's made.
Well, I don't think she'll make it in a month.
Why
She will
not?
definitely help me clear up enough time in the studio so I can make it, definitely. But
Right.
not at the sewing machine.
But here we go then. This is the big Globetrotter. Looks exactly like the one on the wall behind Janet, but bigger, and the squares are bigger. £190. There are 6 left and 9 in baskets. Please check out if you want it. Look at all this gorgeous fabric in here. There's your navy blue trees. There's your pathways. There's your New York City or Milton Keynes. There's your green trees. There's your BFPO envelopes. There's your boundary markers. There's your pathways. And there are your postage stamps. Plus you get the instructions. £190, 3-way split pay. No % interest. 63.33. I should have known that. 63.33. That's the big one. That's the big one. Then we also have this. Well, I say smaller. It's not small. It's the one that's on the wall. 57 by 57. £95. 7 left. And 19 in baskets. You need to check out now. You need to check out. Sue, there was no email from you in the email inbox, by the way. Then we had the instructions on their own. Oops. You'll have to check all these bags when you get home because I've messed them up a bit.
We will.
Yeah. £11.99. No colouring in sheet for this one because it's really important that you keep your colours where you keep your colours. So don't be looking for a colouring in sheet on that one. £11.99. Then we had the zip pouches, which I've left over there. But you get your 5-inch charm pack, you get your instructions, you get your zips, you get your lining.
Posh lining.
Yep, and you get your rivers. Lovely. That's at £55. And then we got that instructions on their own. Making right old messy.
That's all right. We'll tidy up.
Good. There you go. Instructions on their own, £9.99. So you'll see Janet in a month's time. Have a lovely month between now and then.
I will, and you.
Oh, I think. Oh no, I've been on holiday again.
You'll have been on holiday again.
Yes.
Good for you.
Yes. It depends what date you're in. I might not be back from my holidays.
Might not be with you. I should know the date, but I don't.
Don't worry. I'll check it this afternoon. Don't forget, we're not finished yet. Got a whole hour of Lisa Lam now. And she's got her Stitch pony with the Sewing Street logo burnt into the side. We have what they do with cows on the ranch.
Oh.
Branded. No.
It's branded,
What
is
do you
it?
call it? We're going to do that to Lisa Lam now. We're just getting the wide-angled lens in.
Get the stool out for her, okay?
She's just realised what I've said. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Lisa Lam is back, but she's not standing there yet. She'll be in a minute. But this, we've been waiting for ages and ages and ages for this. Look, it's even branded. Even branded with Sewing Street on it. Can't get this anywhere else. Cannot get this anywhere else. It's a stitch pony. I've no idea how it works. Lisa Lam is going to show you in a second. But they are absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. The graphics will come in. That's right. There you go. $17.99. No, it sounded like rain. That was all. $17.99. I just went outside there, right? We're well and truly in the building, right? You have to come through reception, through reception, through the green room. There's wet footprints all down the front. It must be so rainy outside. Oh, there's a leak in the office upstairs. Above Martin Paul's desk. He won't notice. $17.99. Half stock's gone. Half the stock's gone once you've all checked out. You wait to see what it is, aren't you? Because I've got no idea either. Beautiful. $17.99. $17.99. Right, now I'm just going to run through, because it's a roundup. I'm going to run through the different bags that we've got on today's show, and then we'll just so you can start checking out. So I'm going to start with the bag that I've never seen before, and this one is called your Kitty Cat bag, and this is the finished item here. Ooh. In the blue and the black. Yeah, I was waiting to show them. Yeah. Coming now. On number 2. Hang on, there we go. This must have been done. I did one show without you just recently, didn't I?
Yes, I did that with Stuart.
Okay. So almost brand new, this one, $39.99. Just got it in the 2 colourways. We've got it in the sky and the ivory. Oh, half the stock of the sky's gone already. Half the stock of the sky's gone already. So what you get in your kit is now this feels soft. Oh no, it feels softer because
the gusset is only the gusset is because it needs to be quite pliable.
Yes.
The rest of it's quite. The rest
of it's normal. If you bought one before, the rest of it's normal. So you get your front, your back, your straps, everything like that in there. Your little paws. And then in the bag here, now, is this saddle stitch, this one?
It is,
This
yeah.
is saddle stitch. So in your bag, you get your thread. So now I've got 2 different coloured, oh yeah?
Yes, we've got matching thread on this one.
Matching thread on this one, blue and white thread. You've got your needles, you've got your screwdriver, you've got your chains. Now, what are those? Are your little ears? What are those?
Yes, I think there definitely is.
Beautiful. Everything you need. You don't need anything else at all, do you? It's all lined and everything. We're all ready.
Yes.
$39.99. Oh, got a FIFO. Already, a FIFO already, look. Everything included, clear instructions, fun to learn, saddle stitch, which is a new technique for me from Pam
Oh, thanks,
in
Pam.
Warwickshire.
I will say, John, also, if you go onto the Sew Lisa Lam website, if you scroll to the bottom of the page, now is a lovely customer gallery where lots of the fans have sent me photos and given me permission to put them in the gallery.
Oh,
So if
wow.
anyone wants to see them ready-made, you can find them there.
So this is your kitty cat bag in Sky and Ivory. We also have it in black and, what's the other colour in this one? Black and chocolate. Yeah, black and chocolate. Right, here's the black and chocolate one. So what you get in here is, again, all the pieces. I won't get all these out the bag, but you get all of those. I just need to put that in there. You get your chains, your screwdriver, your eyes, your thread, your 2 different coloured threads in there. Everything you need to make this. Cute, isn't it? It's very, now, what's those girls that walk around strapped upon Avon? They're kind of teenage girls or anything. I think they might be Japanese, but I might be wrong. And they wear long socks and big shoes. And they wear the hair like that.
Oh, is it cosplay?
It's
Where
like that, but what do you think it's called? Kawaii.
Yes, kawaii. Yes.
Kawaii. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know if it is, but it reminds me of kawaii. I wouldn't have known it had a name like that. Anyway, that's your black and chocolate one. I'll put that one there, and I'll put that. Oh, it's a district of Tokyo, apparently.
Oh,
Don't know
Kawaii's
these.
district in Tokyo. Cool.
And
I've been. It's amazing.
So I got it completely wrong then. Right. What's next? Oh no, I'm going next. Next. Right. Let's do Hermione. Oh, hang on. Hermione. This is the Hermione bag. It's like a satchel. Beautiful, lovely. Now this has been really popular, the Hermione. Oh, it's very limited. The red one. I'm doing the red one first. That's here. Oh. Someone's going to have to check all these bags later. I think there's all bits everywhere. Right, so here we go. So this is the red one. So now, I get everything I need in there again. I get the thread, I get the snippers, I get the not D rings, they're rectangular rings, aren't they, on that one?
Yes, yeah, to put the straps on at the back.
To put the straps on at the back. Or everything, your D rings, your straps, everything's all vegan leather. So no animals harmed in the making of this. $42.99. $42.99, that one. I'm just going to put that one over there. Then I've got it in chocolate. Chocolat.
Chocolat.
Make sure you take all your bags with you this time. Last time I came out and you'd gone and I had like...
Oops.
Right, here we go. So this is the chocolate version. Beautiful. Again, you get everything you need now. You don't need anything else at all. And it's saddle stitching, this one. Fabulous. Then we've also got it in caramel. It's definitely caramel, isn't it? It's the one on the front. Look, it's on the front.
Yeah, I'm sure
$42.99.
there's a caramel one in the gallery to look at as well.
Oh, is there?
Oh no, on my website.
Oh,
A
I think you meant the gallery. And I was looking in there thinking, look. Okay, lovely. And then I've also got that one in black. There you go. Jet black. Full instructions. Loads of instructions actually in here, look. Oh, what room's that in your house then?
Which one?
got
That's
like-
my workroom.
Oh, is that your workroom with completely empty cupboards and completely empty shelves?
Sorry, is that? Oh no, no, that's not my room. Completely empty shelves. Oh,
Yes.
My house is a bomb site. There's nothing completely empty in my house.
Oh. Anyway, loads of instruction there. Well done. That's the black one. Then I'm going to move on to, I've done kitty cat. Kitty cat. So let's move on to now Ashley. Ashley comes in blue. What's this? You're sending love letters to people.
What's it say? Maybe you'll not read it out loud.
I'm not going to read that now, but I think it's meant to be an addendum that's in here, but someone's just written it on a little slip of paper, so I'll put it back in just to be on the safe side. Anyway, that's this one here. Now, this one has the purse that's attached. Look. Hang on, just waiting for the camp. There you go. So you have the lovely... Now, you don't have to have that because it unclips there. So again, you get everything in there. Zips, thread, chains, the whole body of the bag. Uh-oh, don't know where that one's just come from. Are there rivets on that one?
There are no rivets.
Oh, well, I wonder where
no.
that one's come.
I'm sure you don't need a screwdriver with.
No, that's obviously come out of a different bag. That's why I think we need to check the bags. Anyway, that's what that little piece of paper said.
Yes.
There was an addendum in there, so I'll just put that in there. Beautiful. So that's the blue one. If we called it, yeah, French blue. Then we also have it in a red ruby. Yeah, these all need, that one's the blue one there. That's the red one there, the ruby. Beautiful, there's the colour. Dark, dark ruby, that one. And then we also have it. Oh, it's got a fifu. Let's do the fifu. First time I purchased a trousseau handbag. Very good instructions. I'm pleased with the end result from Evelyn in North Yorkshire.
That's kind of Evelyn.
Nice. I've got no idea. Then we've got the sunflower. We didn't get the key lime sold out. Key lime is sold out. So that's your sunflower version there. You've got your very limited there sunflower.
That would look amazing with a dark grey coat this coming winter, I reckon.
Yes. We don't want winter though.
No, we don't, because
Also,
we
I think
didn't
it's going
get
to be
summer.
warm in winter anyway. It's gonna be
Do you
a
reckon?
Well, I hope so. Right, okay, so that's
You're
that
going
one.
away, so it doesn't matter.
No, I'll be back in. Oh no, I'm only going for 2 weeks. Right, honey bunny bag. Honey bunny bag. Now this honey bunny bag isn't finished. This was the one that we started demo. Oh no, I think you part demoed this one to show something
Yeah,
else.
I wanted to show you the
I'll show it to
colourway.
upstairs. You do get the little bunny key ring on this one.
Which is already made up.
Oh, sorry, you want the colour? It's chalk ice. This one. Chalk ice there, $39.99. Yours will be finished, you know, like yours will look completely finished, not half finished like this one.
So late to make.
Yeah, the bunny with it. You have to make the bunny. The bunny's already made. I'll show you. It's in there. Look, the bunny's already in there with his houndstooth jacket on, his leather pants, leatherette pants. Okay, and then we also have that one in chocolate latte. Chocolate and latte. Chocolate latte. What's that for?
That's the piping cord that goes inside.
Oh, yes,
piping
round
on
the edge. Of course it is, yeah.
gives it body.
Oh, actually, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done dates when we did them. I do apologise. I do apologise. We'll do it afterwards. Do it afterwards. What date did we do the honey bunny bag?
Gosh, I can't remember.
18th of June. Oh, birthday weekend.
Oh.
My birthday weekend. Beautiful. And then last but not least, I've got the Fenella. Which is this one here. Oh, now this sunflower's different to that. Oh, that was sunshine, was it?
Oh
no, both sunflower.
I called them both sunflower.
That's a
to
different.
be
That's not
honest.
sunflower, is it?
Maybe it's more like
A dead
mustard.
sunflower.
Maybe more like
Yeah.
Dijon mustard.
Mustard. I just put them
Yeah.
there to clear a bit of space on the table. That's, you don't have to do this. That's already done. That lovely floral embossing,
Yes,
isn't it,
it's
round there?
already on there.
But you do everything else. What date was this on, please? Oh, 18th of June. 18th of June. So that's the sunflower one. And then we also have it in chocolate. You might need to look through some of these bags because that came out of one bag. Vanilla in chocolate. $36.99. Right, that's all of the kits that we've got. But Lisa Lam,
Yes.
you've been going on and on and
I have
on
been
about a
banging
stitch
on about
pony.
it. Yes.
I've got no idea what this is for. So we'll put the graphics in for this, and then I'll pass this to you because you're going to sit and sew with this.
Yes,
aren't
I
you?
am. Yeah.
And you're not going to be at the desk?
No, I'm going to sit down for once. That sounds great. So I'll just have a quick talk through.
Yeah, please do.
So when you get this in the box, it's going to come in 2 pieces, and you don't need to be a DIY expert to put it together. So this will be separate from that, but you're just going to screw it together at the base, and it's just a simple crosshead screwdriver that you'll need to be able to join this to this. And
What's the other hole for then? Can you have it further down?
do you know, I think you could, because the one I have, I will say, the one I have at home looks pretty much the same, but some of the wood is just a little bit scratchy, whereas this is, and thanks Ian, well done. This is lovely and smooth.
Yeah.
So functionally no difference, but I would honestly say this one's finished just a bit better than the one I've got at home.
Yeah.
Plus also it doesn't have the
Sewing Street logo on it.
so I think actually, yes, if you wanted to position this a little bit closer to you, you could. But I
Okay.
don't imagine, I mean, I wouldn't, but it's nice to have the option, I guess.
Well, no. Maybe we'll find out. Somebody might message in saying, "Oh no, I use that for whatever."
Or what you could do is use this to screw it to a table. Let's just say that, you know, if that's what you wanted to do, or you wanted to screw it to a block.
Yeah.
Because in order to use this, this needs to be fixed in position. I'll explain why in a minute. But maybe you could use that hole to screw it to
yes.
a
If
block
you're going
or
to have it
something.
permanently on your desk or
yes,
something.
if
Yeah.
you're sewing enough of them.
And when would I use this then? I mean,
Well, I'll show you. So I've always emphasised that with these saddle stitch kits, you do not have to have one of these. But honestly, I will say, because they're very reasonably priced. If you were to do 2 or even 3 and then you never did saddle stitch again, this is still a really nice thing to use, even though it's not obligatory. But I'll show you why they are really pleasant to use in a minute. Let's just say, well, so I'll demonstrate quickly. Let's say you're making a Hermione bag and you're just about to stitch a gusset piece to the front pocket. Ordinarily, what you would do is you would thread up your needles, and then you would get the gusset piece and the pocket piece, line up the holes. What I like to do is I like to look to the sunlight, line up the holes, get some sewing clips on the go.
now apparently, Fran says you can also use it for jewellery making techniques.
Ooh.
And I'm not quite sure about Katie's message. She said, Lisa Lam, I ordered the donkey. However, at the same time, the beeper for the plum crumble went off, and during this time, my dog ate my toast in the living room. I don't know, Katie.
It's all going on at your house,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah. Right, okay.
So so this is the scenario that you'd have if you didn't have a stitch pony, and then you would get your needles, sew them both through the wrong side, and then as you've seen me do in the past, you're stitching one stitch at a time, and you're kind of doing that, which it's not wrong, but then once you use a stitch pony, you'll find that it's far more comfortable. And if that's your thing, you can stitch a lot more faster, which is actually very useful for me, because now I'm bringing them every month. I need the speed. But
Yeah.
anyway, so that's how you're doing it if you haven't got a stitch pony. But if you have a stitch pony, you find yourself a comfortable chair.
Right.
Switch on an audio book or switch on the telly. Right, so I'm going to have to be very delicate when I sit down.
You, delicate.
I can do delicate.
Yeah.
It just takes a bit longer.
All right then.
So this horizontal part, when you sit down, is going to go underneath one of your thighs, whichever you're comfortable with. And this latch here, so if you're right-handed, you really want the latch to your right, or if you're left-handed, you can have the latch to your left. And it's very easy. If the screw is a little bit if you tighten the screw and then it fixes it, you can turn it around. So this screw has been tightened so that my latch is to the right, but if you unscrew the screw, you can turn the whole thing
I see
around.
what you mean. Yeah,
very, very easy to
Yeah.
do. So now, without doing Basic Instinct, because this is a
Right.
family show, we don't...
Yeah, cut away to the, just while we're doing it.
Thank you.
So, right. So it's just to explain,
Yes.
that wooden section has gone under your
Yes.
left thigh.
So I like to put it under my left thigh, but you can put it under your right thigh, whichever is comfortable for you. And now I take my pieces, I open up the clamp, and the clamp is just simply up and down. And you can adjust the clamp's grip by turning this little screw here. So there's nothing mechanical or fancy about this. It's actually a very basic device, very simple and easy and intuitive to use. So my clamp is open, the jaws are open, and I'm going to get my two pieces that I want to sew together, right sides together, and I point them at the sky again, and then you're always sewing away from you. You're going to put your two pieces inside the clamp, and then press the button down, and now you've got your hands free. So not only are the pieces held in the air for you, also all the holes are lined up as well.
Right.
So, already that's one less thing to worry about.
Now,
I did forget my needles.
Do you want me to go and get them for you?
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I'm not going to get you. Get off this.
Yeah, really not delicate getting on the old stitch. We put my glasses. Thanks, John. Fabulous. Thank you, love.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to put both my needles in through the first two holes on my stitch.
I wonder what made somebody at home sit and think, I'm going to invent, because it looks like...
It's a funny looking thing to... I think it's like, but when you're doing embroidery though, isn't it nice to be able to just...
So, yeah, we sell hoops, everything. The one that you can sit on like you are, and one you can attach to the table and things.
It's exactly the same principle, but for a different craft.
Yeah.
So, this way, my hands are free.
I'm just wondering if there was a lady struggling in her dining room, whatever, and her husband came in and went, oh, I tell you what you need. And he didn't call it a donkey. He's just gone, I'll get two bits of wood and I'll clamp them together.
I'll make a clamp together, and this way you can take it wherever you like. I mean, you can get ones that clamp to your table, but I much prefer this, because that means that you can sew in any room of your house.
Yeah.
You can take this away on your caravan holiday. I literally do have two. I've got one by the foot of my sofa for TV and one in my workroom. So now I've got my two needles in, and I'm going to take my leading thread. I'm going to...
Oh, here we go. A stitch pony originated in the 1850s.
Wow, that's quite a while
Yeah.
ago.
What else, Jess? I'll come back to you.
So now I've got my first stitch made, and now the lovely thing about a stitch pony is I can actually begin sewing my two needles into the same hole at the same time, because usually when you're saddle stitching on the table, you sew through one hole at a time, put the needle down, and then sew with your other needle. But when you've got a stitch pony, you can begin to do this. You can put your needle into the same hole and the needles will cross each other. And if you want to get fancy, if you want super beautiful stitches, if you look very closely, I think the best looking saddle stitches, they have a slight slant, and they will always slant in the same direction, because to do that you make sure, okay, I'm going to say to myself, I want my right hand needle always to sit above my left hand needle with every stitch that I make. So if you remind that to yourself, the result will be beautiful stitches that all slant slightly in the same direction. That's a slightly OCD kind of thought process, but actually when you look at the finished result, it's lovely. So I'll demonstrate. I'm going to put my left needle in first, and then I'm going to put my right needle in on top of the left needle. Can you see they're crossing?
Yeah.
So if I just do that each time, I'm going to get some really yummy looking regular stitches.
But you're also going to whiz along that seam much quicker.
You are. It's regular and it's faster and as well. And it's just far more comfortable because you're not flopping bits of PU over, you're not turning it around.
Yeah.
And also for visual as well, to be able to look from bird's eye view, and all you need to do is this.
Yeah.
Now. It's just so comfortable, and to be able to use, and I also think it must be better for tension, because
Yes.
I'm now pulling both threads away from each other with the same tension and the same speed, and it all just amounts to beautiful stitches. So left always goes in first, and then my right on top of the left. Plus also it makes you look like an artisan, like like you're a bit of a master. And then you'll just sort of get towards the end of your stitch pony heads, at which point you undo the clamp and then just move along a bit.
It's ingenious.
It's so simple, but it makes the whole process just really, really comfortable, and in many ways more relaxing, because like I say, it's not obligatory, but once you use one, it's lovely.
Exactly.
I mean, even if you don't care about the speed, it's the comfort as well.
But there must be other, I mean, I know we're only doing saddle stitching here, but there must be other, if you've got like okay, I've got arthritis in my right little finger now. If you've got dexterity issues.
Yeah.
If you've got dexterity issues, then you can use it to hold your fabric or your work in place and then stitch it. Yeah.
Exactly, because I know exactly, because sometimes the claw action of holding something tight and then using this hand to sew.
Yeah.
It aches, but it's very, very lovely to have both hands free.
Yes.
Just to sew, because like obviously you're not at this, you're not holding anything. So this is holding your pieces for you, and also it's aligning the sew holes. It's doing two things at once, which just make the whole process far more comfortable. And actually, I did use it recently to mend a patch on my anorak. So there's just a little hole in there, and I wanted to hold the hole up because I had to glue one side and put the patch on. I didn't want to do it on my table because the glue will attack my table, so I use this clamp to hold my anorak piece in the air and then glue the patch on.
But also, I mean, it's like saying if you're just doing normal stitching, you have to hold it in one hand. The hand that you're holding it in aches and throbs and everything, doesn't it?
Exactly. And also, like if you're holding one side, sometimes you just need to look at the other side as well. Then you've got to flip it over and right, well, where exactly do I put my needle? So it's so nice to be able to look from above, and then you can just tip your head.
Over 2/3 of the stock is gone. Over 2/3 of the stock is gone. Brand new today as well at $17.99. The Sewing Street Stitch Pony.
Yep, it's totally portable. It's finished really nicely. There's no rough edges. It feels like beech wood.
Yeah, it looks like beech wood.
Yeah.
Now, apparently, these will stitch horses.
Oh.
Which was a proper four-legged stool.
Right.
Where a bigger version of the stitch pony was attached to the stool. The stool.
Oh, okay. That's not going on your caravan holiday.
No. And it was much bigger than the one we've got here. Is there more, Jess? Oh, leatherwork. Yeah, used for leatherwork. Yeah. Yeah, horse saddles maybe.
Yeah, I suppose in the days before machinery. I mean, I've no idea how you'd machine.
Actually, there was a lady in when I was living in Twickenham, and on the road to Richmond, there was a little shop on the right-hand side. And it was obviously a lady who'd been to Cordwainers or something like that, and she didn't make shoes, but she made bags and all sorts of leather. And you'd sit in the window. It's the tiniest shop, and she'd just sit in the window making like an old-fashioned cobbler. And she used to have something like that on her desk. Cool. So I'm wondering if it's something that leather workers use all the time.
I think so. I think especially if you're making to sell, you want to make sure, because I imagine doing this all of the time. You've got to look after your joints and your fingers. You need the
Well,
speed.
also, if you're making to sell, to make a
comfort.
little business, you need to make them quicker.
Of course you do, yeah, and that's and that's the specialism, and obviously if you're paying for handmade,
Yeah.
you still got to need to do it
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah. But also, I was just thinking, a lot of ladies or gentlemen, when they go off to do their sewing, they go off to the sewing room and they leave the rest of the family. You could sit in your lounge with the telly on or with other people and chat. You could chat away like you are now.
Yes.
And sit quite comfortably. You're not going, oh, hang on, I've just got told this. Oh, hang on, I've just got to do that. Look how
Exactly.
quickly you're whizzing along that seam
Yeah,
now.
it's just it just makes the whole process really 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 comfortable.
5 left
Honestly,
when you've all checked out. Apparently, hang on. Jan says it's a game changer, gives you an extra hand.
Yes.
Julie says it's a saddlery tool. There you go. Sometimes called a saddler's clamp. Was that clamp?
that would make sense.
Yeah. Bex is saying if you put the upright on the middle hole, then you can put both beasts under both thighs. But then you might do, but then they're not. One's shaped and one's not. That's the only thing that would worry me. So the one that was underneath the unshaped one might be a bit uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, I suppose that could be a little bit bumpy, but I suppose if you've got jeans on, then you could have it in the middle, because remember this head twists around 360 degrees. Sometimes you might want to be going over a curve, or maybe your chair is shaped funny. Then you might want to put it on the diagonal. So.
Oversubscribed now. Check out, because we're oversubscribed now.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't endorse a gadget unless I genuinely thought.
Well, you've been
it was
saying about it before we even. You advised that didn't go to the Long River and and buy the Stitch Pony.
And plenty of people have, but I was saying to Ian, look, lots of people want to get it from you. I really suggest that you do. I didn't know he was going to put a fancy pants bag on it. It's nice that he has.
I bet he didn't either. 3 months it's taken to get this in.
Yes, well, it must be because they were arranging to put the branding on. But to be fair to them, sometimes you can buy these and they're a little bit scratchy on the wood.
Yeah.
And you don't really want scratchy bits when you're especially if you're wearing a dress and you've got nothing on underneath.
Oi!
I know I didn't mean commando, but it's I'm sitting bare skin on top of the wood and it's and it's completely fine.
Bruce is now seeing you making handbags in the nude.
Sorry, no one wants to think that.
No, nobody wants to think that. It's a family show. I was going to say something very profound then when Bruce suddenly said that. He's thrown me completely. No, it's fine.
Oh, I'll ask you next week.
But please, we're completely oversubscribed. Please check out.
Do you reckon he'll get them in again if they...
We'll have to, yeah. But it could take 3 months again.
Yes, this is it, yeah.
Especially if we're having the name put on the side of them. I think that's what's taking the time.
Yeah, that takes time. That does take time.
So the thing is, it makes you look very professional what you're doing.
Doesn't
but also, it gives you a really professional finish.
It absolutely does, because then you can start doing this, sewing through both the holes at the same time. And as I was saying before, that little tip where I put my left needle always underneath my right needle, and then all of the stitches, even though they're running stitches, they slant diagonally all in the same direction.
Yeah.
And it's little details like that give you the pucker professional finish that just makes you a little bit extra proud of what you've done, which is what it's all about.
Yeah. How are we doing stockwise on the bags then, Jess? While Lisa's sitting there stitching away.
Oh yes, it's very relaxing.
Like a little cobbler.
Yeah, I could have become a cobbler. No, I couldn't become a cobbler.
Do you think it would hold FPP fabric?
Yes. You can...
Do you mean FPP or EPP?
Probably EPP.
Yeah, EPP definitely.
Because you can tighten up the clamp and make it as loose or as tight as you need to. So, it could hold 2 sheets of paper together just as easily as it hold 4 layers of PU.
Yeah. Right, Jess, how we doing? Yeah, so the bag that Lisa's doing now is the red Hermione backpack.
And what I'm doing is I'm sewing the gusset piece onto the front pocket. That's it. So the front pocket's got a gusset.
yes, like the gusset on the front pocket there.
That's exactly that I've been working on just now. And honestly, if I was just doing that on the table in the air, it would
Don't
have
worry.
taken me longer. It would have taken me longer than if I had a stitch pony.
Yeah. So this bag, $42.99, comes in the red. We've got it in other colours as well. Caramel. There we go. Caramel is there. Do these bags just yeah, very good. I'll just show you the colour of the caramel. It's lovely. There's the caramel colour.
Yes, your camel coat colour. Keep meaning to get one of those.
The caramel one.
The camel coat.
Oh, camel coat.
Yeah.
21st of May. 21st of May, this one was. There's the caramel colour. Stay there, Levi, because I'm going to show all the colours. Then I've got it in chocolate, which is like a darker version of the caramel, really. There you go, there's your chocolate colour. Classic what? A classic staple for your wardrobe, apparently. Getting fashion tips from the juniors in there now.
Well, they're the ones in the know. I mean,
Huh?
they're the ones in the know. I don't really do fashionable though. I don't think I've ever been fashionable.
What are you going on about?
Well, you know, following the trends and that, looking at girls, you know, women's magazines and wearing what's hot and all of that. I don't really know how.
They don't read magazines, they just make it up as they go along.
Oh, yes. See,
Apparently they watch TikTok.
yeah, that's another thing I've got to get my head around.
Oh, I've not.
Do you
got
do it?
No.
No, I don't.
I've wasted too much time on Facebook and on Instagram and everything like that. I haven't got time
I know,
for TikTok
you could
as
end
well.
up living in a screen if you're not
Oh,
careful.
yeah. Black. There's the black one. Oh, it's a picture of that one. Brilliant. I don't even know what TikTok is.
Yeah, to me it's just something else to get your head
No,
around.
occasionally it comes up on Facebook, somebody will put a TikTok film and I
Yeah.
watch it and I go, I don't
Well,
really
yeah,
understand what TikTok
No,
is.
no.
It's nice to watch films. You can watch films anywhere, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Question for Lisa, going on the
Yes.
bottom.
Yes.
I love Lisa's bag. Where does she get her inspiration from? From Susan in Merseyside.
I tend to get it by looking at other people's bags
And
and then I
copying.
like that pocket and I like that strap, but I don't like the size of the gusset.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it's a bit like patchwork in a way. I'll take other people's, you know, bits and bags and then put them together.
When I used to make wedding dresses, I don't know if I should say this on telly, but hang on. Oh, I've done that one. I take the bride
Yes.
to different bridal shops who try on different dresses and they
Yes.
go, oh, I like this
Yeah,
and I like
yes.
this, but I don't
Yeah.
like this and I
Yeah.
do like this sleeve and I don't like that. And then I'd create a dress of what they wanted. All that. Sometimes it wouldn't work like a dog's dinner. You put that sleeve with that blouse, you know, but no, definitely that's the way. And also just things, when you go shopping, you think, oh, I need a bag that I can put that in.
Yes.
And you go, oh, well, I can design one. You know what I mean? Like a little backpack when you're on your bike. Because where you live, because when we did my book and Lisa came to record it, she arrived on a bike. Because we filmed it, we recorded it in Brighton, just, you know, so she didn't have to cycle all the way up to Stratford-upon-Avon. But you have a bike, so this is ideal.
Yes.
If you're on a bike. Or if you're dog walking, you need your hands free. Or you've got children
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
need your hands free. So it's like
Yeah.
practicalities of life. Mabel, come here. Mabel, come here.
Exactly.
Or Mabel, carry this. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
that's right. Yeah, I could put a snack in there and a bottle of water and then I've got my hands free to run after Mabel.
Yeah, exactly. 42 like that, or go swimming in the sea first thing in the morning in Brighton. That's what you all
Not
do.
swimming in the sea.
I was so shocked when I was up there that few days, and it was winter time when we were there, wasn't it?
Yes.
The amount of people wandering down to the
All
beach
throughout
in
the
those
year.
big
Dry robes.
The what?
They're big dry robes.
Yes,
They're called
yeah,
dry robes.
yeah.
They're very, very expensive.
Those coats.
Yeah.
Oh, are they?
So Mabel wants one, and then she said, "Mummy, you can make me one, though, can't you?" And I thought,
Yeah, just put a dressing gown with a bit of ripstock on the outside.
well, there you go.
There you go.
There's another pattern.
Fiona Hesford, go swimming in the sea in Brighton.
Does she?
Yeah.
Well, then that's a secret to your
Wild
looking
swimming.
skin. I couldn't. No, not any time with it. I love looking at it. I love the sound of it. I love the smell of it. I don't want to go in it.
No,
Not really.
Well, even in the summer, even if you're on holiday, will you go in it when you're
Oh
on?
gosh, yeah. If I'm in Mallorca, then it's turquoise waters and it's warm. Yeah, of course. I mean, I've even got a bikini. I'll be in there, but not in the UK.
Oh, okay. No, because I went swimming in a place called Elna Sands near Bognor Regis a few years ago in late September, and it was the water was so clear, crystal clear, and I thought I don't swim in the sea in England.
Is that in the south or the east or the west?
Bognor Regis? It's down,
that's
isn't
south.
it? Bognor Regis.
That's south. Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Anyway, what were we saying? Oh, question. Which bag would you recommend as a beginner for saddle stitching? Loving the show, from Alicia.
Out of these, so I've had a lovely crop of beginners making the kitty cat bag.
Okay. Let's do those then. So we've got the kitty cat bag in the black. That'll be you, Levi.
Partly because the PU's nice and pliable, the gusset's nice and pliable. There isn't a lot to do.
Right. Oh no, look. Nice size, but there's not. You just got the. There's nothing complicated,
No.
is there? You're just saying the front to the gusset to the back, the flap on, and then you're just stitching these decorative pieces on and they're already done, aren't they? Just
and
clip those in.
the hardware the difficult hardware to put on is already attached on.
Oh,
and
yes.
the easy stuff you do yourself.
Yeah. So, what date was that one? That was with Stu. That must have been when I was away. 16th July. That one.
Yeah, so I've had a few beginners say, "Look, I made it. Right, what can I make next?"
Oh.
I've also had beginners make the Hermione.
Oh, hang on a second.
as
I'll
well.
just finish that one because that's the sky blue one there. The Hermione is the satchel that we've just done.
Yes.
Hermione is the satchel we've just done. There's only 3 of these left now. 3 left.
I think because this one's quite hardware heavy, there's a lot of bling on it. So even though it's easy to put together, people who are looking at the bag are distracted by the amazing amount of bling.
Yes.
When in fact there wasn't loads of sewing to do.
Also, it looks like a boutique designer boutique, doesn't it?
There's a lot to feel proud of there.
Yeah.
If it's your first time and you don't want loads of bits, then that's ideal. But it looks really pro because, well, there's lots of bling on it, basically.
You're not listening. Jess is just doing a Hannah. She just repeated everything I've just said. Hannah does it all the time. Don't worry, Jess. You need to go home today.
Had a long day.
Cat's had a long week, I think. Anyway, what? 2 left of those. How are we doing with the Stitch Pony? Have a look, because they're going to sell out, because we're oversubscribed. Check out. That's all I'm saying. What, Stitch Ponies? Oh, people are multi-buying the Stitch Pony.
Are they?
Well, it'd be lovely as a present for somebody, wouldn't it?
Yes, they would. Because, like I said before, branding, finished nicely, comes in a box.
Yeah.
I have one upstairs, I have one downstairs.
Yeah.
It's a bit like reading glasses. I also have a pair upstairs and downstairs.
Oh, the thing is, I've got about 8 pairs of
In the
glasses,
car.
and I can get to a stage where I go, where are all my glasses?
It's a bit like that with
Yeah,
lip balms
yeah.
as well. Yeah,
With what?
you know,
Lip
lip
balms?
balm, yeah.
Now, what we said, Jess? Oh yes, you won't get this one anywhere else because it's got the Sewing Street branding on it. It took 3 months to get it.
You
So if you don't
know.
get it today, it might take another 3 months. And if you don't like the branding, you just get some sandpaper and take it off, I suppose.
Well, I wouldn't. It's nice. Yeah,
Is that pyro? Have they done that with pyro? What's it called when you burn?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it looks like it is burnt in. Yeah, it's slightly embossed. Embossed as in no. Does
No,
embossed
indented.
means- yeah. So it's deep as opposed to raised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Relief. Isn't that called relief work?
I don't know. But yeah,
It would be a lot of
it's
sandpaper to get with that.
completely, if you're detail driven, it's completely straight.
Yeah.
And all of the wood is nice and smooth.
And
It's
the
been
only
sanded.
self-assembly is just screwing
Yeah,
the top
so
bit to the bottom bit.
You're just going to join this to this with this screw, which it's screwed inside with a crosshead screwdriver. And then before you tighten it, just make sure that this latches wherever you want it to be, either left to the right.
Question.
Yes.
Somebody would like to see inside the flanella bag, of course. This is the
that one's
flanella
a
bag.
nice lining.
So, what?
It's got flocked. It's slightly fuzzy and soft.
Oh, right. Okay, let me open it for you then. So I'll do it to the front here for Levi. So that's how it opens. There, you got the flap there. But then inside, there you've got a zip that runs across the top, and you get all the furniture for the zip, the lovely gold ending there. In fact, doesn't it come already on?
Yeah, there's a cap on there, and it's already attached.
Oh, well, there you go. That's how it's already. So that end of the zip is already finished. The runner, the slider's already on, and then obviously that end there is going to go. You're going to be finishing that end off with your lighter.
And even if you've never sewn a zip before, it is not like machining a zip, and it's like, oh, I hate zips. It's not. It's very easy. You're just going to stitch the zip tape to some PU pieces. It's
and the inside the bag.
Hard.
Oh, sorry, Lisa, shouting over you.
That's all right.
Oh, that was live. Yes. That there, the lining on here is your like a slightly flocked finish, but it's the same colour as the outside of the bag.
Slightly fuzzy.
But obviously the back of the flap is the same as the front of the flap.
And
then
there's
you've
a
got the
base
lovely
inside
strap on
there
there
as well.
And the what?
There's at the bottom. There's at the bottom inside the bag is a PU base.
Oh yes, PU base that goes inside the bag, and also it's got that unusual. So what date was this one, please? Oh, this was the 18th of June. Sorry, I've already said that one. 18th of June. Right. Now, Lisa Lam, I have to say thank you to you for coming in.
Oh, pleasure. I love it. It's a highlight of my...
She said sitting there with a...
Can I sit down next time?
You've got to stay there,
Can
because
this
we've
be
still
my
got
chair?
5 minutes to go, but I need to just go through the Fassett
Okay.
bundle, if that's all right. Now, yeah, Ben's had to go off, right? Ben's had to leave, so Jess has kindly stepped in, and his orders were to Jess, before you finish, get John to go through this bundle. Right, so Kat, if you can take all of that. No! £342.54. The savings already on here, look, £25 saving. Right? So, the thing is, right, this works out, if you buy this bundle, at £7.49 a half metre. Is that what he said? I'm sure he said it was £7.49 a half metre. Because we were selling it at £7.99 and fabric's supposed to be £8.49 now. So I didn't quite understand why they weren't there. Can you just show the slide for me, Bruce? Because I just need to clear a space on my desk. Kat, can I just give you this? Right, here we go. So this bundle, you get 46 half metres. 46 half metres. You're 23 metres in total. You're saving £25. Now, can we do upstairs and do the what's it one again? Okay, now there's 4 left and 16 in baskets. I understand it's considered, but look how much. I'll try it that way first of all. Look at all of these. Look at all of these fabrics. Now, we cannot recreate this bundle because some of the fabrics on their own have sold out. So we can make a smaller bundle, but if you wanted this bundle, I've only got 4 left. Right, here's the fabrics. 16 in baskets. Right, are you ready? Beautiful. If you want me to waft any, just let me know. If you've not come across that terminology yet. Do you want me to waft this one then?
Ooh.
Yeah, waft it. There you go. There you go. Waft it.
Oh, that's really 60s.
Isn't it beautiful?
Love that.
Beautiful. No, it wouldn't. No, I'll show you the one that's going to make a good shirt for me. They're just so beautiful. Look at them. That's your paisley spot, that one. Look, hyacinthus in all the different colours. Oh, look at these. More hyacinthus. I've got in a funny order, haven't we? There we go.
They're cult classics.
The what?
They're cult classics.
Yeah.
Cave fabrics.
Cave fabric.
It doesn't
But they're all
matter
brand
when
new.
you got them.
All brand new.
Are they?
Yeah. These are all brand. It's his latest range. That one there, that's rhododendrons. Then you've got your Asian circles, that one's called.
Which one's Asian circles?
Oh, that's Kerry's favourite. Don't let that put you off anyone. Then you see we've got two classics. These are classics, these two, but they've just coloured them in a different colourway.
I've got the red one at home of that one.
Oh, look, aren't they beautiful? Love them. But look at these. Waft coming up.
Yes, yes, yes.
Look.
Oh my word.
How beautiful are these?
That needs to be a beach bag. It really needs
Oh,
to be.
yes.
It really
but,
needs to be a beach bag.
But it comes in about 5 different colours, look. So it comes in that colour, but also comes in the lime green, the pink, the blue, and then look at this. You go randomly, go to gingham.
Oh.
Oh, you want she wants a skirt? No, you can't because we've sold out. They've sold. If you ever look at the thing, a couple of these have sold out already. Those ginghams are beautiful, aren't they? That reminded Ben of his granddad's hanky for some reason. And then you've got the flowers that the hummingbirds go to in San Diego. I always forget the name of them. It's going to be on here.
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus, thank you. Hibiscus. And then this beautiful. Look at all of that. All of that. Now, I understand 342.54 is a considered purchase, but imagine if you bought it with a friend and you had half each, had a fat quarter of everything each. You're saving £25. Three-way split pay, 114.18, no interest charge whatsoever. You'll have finished paying for it in August, September, October. End of 9th, what is it say, 17th, 18th of October?
18th.
You'll have finished paying for this. Beautiful. Now, we're worried because at the beginning of the day, we came in and Ben said, oh, they've put this many. And I was like, how many? We'll never sell all of those. I got my face, got 4 left. And I've got how many in baskets? 15 in baskets. Check out. If you want it, check out. We cannot remake it. Cannot remake it. Right. While you're thinking about that, I'll do tomorrow's menu. Have we stopped doing next door's cardboard menu again? Oh, okay. It's Kat on today as well. I'll blame Kat. She's in today. Right. So what have we got tomorrow? Amber makes. Amber makes Hang Out the Flag Summer Quilt. Ooh. Then we've got William Morris, a beautiful green quilt with sandy chocolate chip cookie. Then we've got sewing room tools, which looks very similar to my yesterday's sewing room tools. So you can have a break at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got Vintage Notions Collect. Oh, Amber makes only staying for 1 hour. She's driving all this way for 1 hour. Oh, she's got a business meeting afterwards. Yeah, that's what they call it, isn't it? They go down the pub, her and Amy. It's Saturday tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like her to work on a Saturday. Vintage Notions Collections with sandy chocolate chip cookie. Not sure what that is. A few years ago. Have you been here a few years? Oh, I love it. I love it. I've had it with Catherine Wright. Catherine Wright. Has Adam had it as well? Oh, Jess is making it up. You'll find out tomorrow. Jess said, you'll find out tomorrow. Jess is ready. Oh, yeah, Adam had the black and white one. That's right. Then we've got quilt kits you will love. Are they boxes or are they bags? Boxes. Lovely. Can't wait. All right, I'm going home now. Thanks for your company today. Make sure you check out on this. Make sure you check out on the Stitch Pony. Thank you very much, Lisa Lam.
Pleasure.
How many? 4 left and 16 in baskets, and the Stitch Pony is completely oversubscribed. So if you want it, because people are multi-buying. Actually, when we see people with things in baskets, we don't know how many they're putting in. So somebody could have put 4 in. Yeah. Anyway, I've got to go. See you tomorrow morning. Don't be late.